Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Christmas in June. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It is amazing to be here with you. We've been in Christmas for about 2 weeks now, and I tell you what, we're having a holly jolly time, and I hope you are too. We've got all your crafting needs, and every single day we've got brand new releases, brand new Christmas wonderful crafting fun. And today, oh my goodness me, right, we talk world exclusives, which we've been, doing throughout Christmas and June. Look who's here. Look who we have. It's Sandra.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, darling.
I should change my name, shouldn't I?
You should. Sandra Santangle, I think so.
To be fair, actually, John Scott calls me Sandra Tangle anyway.
Oh, there we go. Sandra Tangle.
Yeah.
I like it. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, thank you.
Looking Christmassy and sparkly.
I thought I'd make a little bit of an effort to be
look,
Christmassy. So.
We've all been admiring the sparkly top.
I
It's
know.
gorgeous. It's very nice. It's very nice. You have got some seriously exciting things happening today, and I am going to have to be so careful through the show. Because I'm not allowed to, when you're not allowed to say something and then it's just like bubbling up because I know how much you're going to love it. So I just have to be really careful. Nobody knows anything about it today. Can you say anything? No. 3 o'clock, the biggest crafting secret of the year will be revealed.
There's no pressure now, you hope you love it. I thought, keep it low key.
No, it's not. It is the biggest event of the year. Oh. You've got to set an alarm in your diary.
I hope you'll love it. I hope you will. But yeah, we've got things till then.
We have.
Change the subject. Change the subject.
We've got so much going on. We've got a world launch in this hour as well.
We have, absolutely. Something a little bit different. Yes. It's still in the same lines. It's still tangly. But as you know, in March, we launched my regular pencils, my pencil range. So it sort of stands to reason a lot of you have been asking about how do you colour, how do you do this kind of thing. So today we're going to bring you something that's going to help you with that.
And that's really wonderful because it is the question. It is such an important question. And so many people feel worried about it or anxious about trying to colour. But actually, like you do with sand tangling and breaking everything down, you're doing that with colouring
Yes,
as well, so it's
yes.
gorgeous. What we're going to do, because honestly, when I say there is so much coming up on today's show that you are going to absolutely love, the quickest way to shop is always on the website. The phone is there, our call centre are amazing, and you're welcome to ring through. It's a completely free number. But the quickest way and the most comprehensive way is to come to the website. You can see where everything is. So if you click on Watch Live, and then you scroll down, you will see everything coming up on today's show, apart from the thing that's launching at 3 o'clock, which we're not allowed to talk about. But we've got, we've also got some things we're launching in this hour that we cannot put on pre-order because we simply don't have enough of them. But oh my goodness, you are going to love them. The brand new folders are on their way. So just hold fire because they are just incredible. But the whole day is on pre-order. We've got Gilding on their way as well. Jenifer's going to be here in the studio with us, an absolutely beautiful collection. We've got We Are Makers as well. We've got a whole other hour with Sandra at 3 o'clock, of course. Oh, I almost said it then. And then we've got We Are Makers Christmas launch, a brand new world launch there as well from We Are Makers with Carla, which is going to be very, very exciting indeed. And then this evening as well, we've got another amazing Sandra back at 5. We've got Crafter's Companion launch for you as well at 7 o'clock. So it is all going on today on HobbyMaker. So genuinely, grab yourself everything you need, make yourself just a little kind of, home around you, and then you can stay with us through the day because honestly, it's just going to blow you away. We've got, okay, what we're going to do, because this next piece that Sandra is about to launch here for the first ever time, right, is exquisite. We all love a poinsettia. It is the Christmas flower, and we've got a good amount. We do have a really nice number for you, but knowing how quickly your products sell out, say again, darling. Oh gosh, 10%'s already gone on pre-order. We've not even really talked about it yet. Hold fire, hold on, hold your horses. We are going to bring a clock on screen for this launch. This is here for everybody. So here is your clock. 55 seconds to the launch of the colouring and tangling poinsettias. These flowers, Sandra, I mean, they are Christmas to so many people, aren't they?
They are, yes.
It's Christmas.
They
and what
are.
you're doing here is giving us so much choice, so much skill,
Yeah.
so much just beautiful colouring, stenciling, tangling. It's all here with a how-to guide.
It certainly is, absolutely. And it is very educational in a sense. It's going to show you not just how to colour, but you've also got a stencil in there so you can stencil through it. But tangling is included in there as well. And I think the main thing, and I know a lot of you have been asking about this, is a colour wheel. So you will actually find in there a colour wheel that you can actually cut out and put together, and it's actually got my Sanntangle pencil names in there.
Oh,
so you can link it.
beautiful.
Even those photos, they're all in full colour as you can see, and I've actually obviously used my pencils, but you see every way, even, a little hint of all the pencils, everything that I've used, so you can follow along.
It makes everything comprehensive and so easy to follow along, and you'll be colouring. Oh my gosh, look at what's happening already.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the weekend.
Of course, I'm not leaving you just with instructions. I'm actually giving you the images as well. You've got 2 of each. There's 4 images. There's 2 of each, and you're more than welcome to photocopy them, to actually make them bigger, to make them smaller. As long as you colour them in, put them on your own cards, you can sell them. Please don't just photocopy them, sell them though. That'd be a bit rude.
That would be a bit rude.
Yeah, if you wanna sort of make them bigger, make them smaller, make them for your cards, that kind of thing.
The quality of
the paper, you're getting a. I like my paper, so absolutely, it's lovely, isn't it?
Wow,
just on
it's
your feet,
beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
And I didn't show you that in the meeting. So.
Oh no!
I was like, stroke the paper.
It's gorgeous. 2 of each.
Course.
I know.
Yeah.
This is so lovely. Sorry, I'm hogging them to myself there, aren't I? I'm just
You'll
looking
notice
at
as well,
them.
there's holes in it.
Oh, yes. Now this is what
I know.
the new folders.
Yeah, of course. Now you can put them in your old folders. When I say old, the Christmas folders that we had, the duck egg and the lilac, you can actually put these in that folder. That's absolutely fine. But we do have new folders today with a slightly bigger clip.
Nice.
Your diary that you've got now won't fit in. When I say it won't fit in, it sticks out a bit at the end because we've got a bigger clip.
Sure.
But everything going forward now will actually fit in both.
Yeah.
So don't think that the ones that you had at Christmas, the blue, it doesn't work, it does.
Yeah.
It's just that, of course, we've gone to that bigger coil. Look, there's your colour
There's your
wheel.
colour wheel. This is so wonderful.
It's really
And then
useful,
you've got that gap in there as well, so does that mean you can have a little practice? with
Wow,
the colour in
I've got
there?
mine. Would you like to see mine?
Yes,
Because I made mine up,
please.
so I just get my bag.
Oh, look at that.
So we did
bag.
we did this pattern on Sewing Street yesterday that's been hand tangled.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
To fit.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Are we
Yeah.
going to have those here soon on?
Well, I think so,
I think we need to
absolutely,
be.
yeah. So yeah, here's mine, look what I've done. I've cut it up, sorry, yeah, I've cut it up, and then I've cut these little squares out because sometimes you think, I'm not quite sure what colour I want. So say, for example, and I've got my little picture here, look, I've got a colour here. Where does that fit on my colour wheel? So here we go, it sort of fits here. So if I wanted a colour now that would sort of what we would call complement it, see, I've got a little arrow here that says complementary. So if I join that arrow with that line, I know that coming across here, my dark sea blue would actually work well, complement it.
Because that's
So I
how it
can
works,
use-
isn't it? The
yeah.
complementaries are opposites and
That's
harmonious
right.
are side by
It's
side.
together, and then I've got the tertiary colours as well, which are actually in between, and secondary colours are on there. So everything you need, and of course, so I've done the back, little split pin, I've just taped it on the back there, and then on the front, this will actually turn around.
Oh,
so I
that's
could
so
look
clever.
at, yeah, I could pick any colour, anything, and it would match. So it's a really useful little tool to help you out a little
Yeah.
bit with that.
Oh,
So
definitely.
that's why I've cut those out. So
Oh, that's
it works.
brilliant! Isn't that such a fantastic idea? And you get that
Yeah,
with
you
it.
get that with it, get that with it.
I can't. I'm confused here as well because I thought you said you got two. You get two of each.
So you've got 4 images,
God,
and I've
on
given
that
you.
beautiful card,
Yeah.
the paper. That.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
given you the
my
instructions on how to colour all those 4 images. And then, of course, you can, as I say, you can photocopy them if you want to.
word. Yeah.
You've got the stencil as well. Now, the stencil will actually, you can use it as backgrounds. You can actually create your own poinsettia. And see at the top there, you've got just a single petal and you've got a single leaf. So again, you could create your own flower from that if you want. So I'm giving you a little best of both worlds and everything going on at once. Depends on what you want to do with it, really.
Yeah, and you're going to show, I mean, gosh, let me just show you as well. I mean, just to let you know, about 40% of the stock has now gone completely. And, oh, I haven't said this yet, that's not your price, by the way. $24.99. As incredible as that is not your price today. So well done to everyone who's already come through. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Now, we did double check this with you earlier, didn't we, Sandra? Because we were prepping before the show, and Kat and I just said, look, is this what we have today? Is the stock we have today what we have? Can we get more? At the moment, as it stands, we cannot get more.
No,
That's not to say we won't in future.
No, it's all to
but
do
right
with
now.
the paper that I've printed the images on. We're actually expecting the stock in today. So we've only ordered a certain amount of stock yet, and it's just super quality. And as you know, we make it ourselves, so we've then got to have the time to print and cut it and punch it ready for you. So we've only got a certain amount
to go with the folders. And those of you asking about the folders, the brand new Christmas folders, we cannot put them on pre-order. There aren't enough of them to put on pre-order. You've seen what's happened with this collection already. They would literally sell out before we get there, but they will be coming up in this hour, okay? We'll give you fair warning, so don't worry. But look at these beautiful examples you've brought with you as well, all the different things you can
Yes,
do.
absolutely, yeah. So you can see there, yes, you've got your poinsettia, but you've also then got the tangling in there. So we're not separating them. They both come hand in hand. And then we know that I've done a lot of stencils with tangling, and then you do say, how would I colour that? So this is the first, hopefully, of a few that you can.
Yeah. Now, do you need to be, oh my gosh, right, I'm just seeing here, we've got crafters buying 8 at a time as gifts for people as well. I mean, there is so many people coming through. Sandra, so for everyone watching, if you are, do you have to be a bit more advanced for this, or can you be a total beginner?
No, total beginner. Total beginner. So
what do you need to be able to do to start out with?
right, shall I show? Can I show you?
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yes.
So here we go. I've got my instructions here, and colouring a pink poinsettia. So I've not done all of them red. I've got a pink one here, and it shows you in the first picture. It shows you the light rose that I've got there, and it says, look, use light rose to mark a V in the centre of each of the petals. So let's do that. Let's take my light rose.
Oh, I love it. So it's all named. So
All
you're just
named.
so
Light rose.
clear.
It says do little V's. So let's just do one of the petals. So here we go. Put a line in the middle there, and I'm going to do little V's. There you go.
Gorgeous.
All right, and it says do that in all of them. So what you would do is you'd look for, so like this one, for example, see it's got a curve. So I'm going to put a curve in there as well. And then a V like that. So I'm not going to do all of them. You see where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
And then it says for number 2, drawing the veins again as V-shapes on all of the petals. So here we go. So I've sort of drawn like, I want a little bit of an extra line in there just to create a shape. You see like tiny little V's on the side. Okay. And then it says number 3, add some colour in the main section of the petals, leaving the V shapes free of any. So this little space is, so I'm going to come in with my pencil and add some colour around those little V shapes. Okay, there we go. I'm not even worried about which way it's going. And then use the white pencil to colour in the V shapes and add some around the edge of the petals. So with your white, you don't always sort of see this first off. It's more about a feel, so you know. So I've gone in with there, and then I'm going to go around the outside as it sort of suggests with that white, because we want a lighter edging going on there. Okay. And then it's asking me to bring my mid-rows in. So you see a bit of a pattern here. Look, I've got the 2 rose colours.
It's so clear in the images as well.
Work your way under the vein shape so that the white is more exposed. So here we go, under those shapes there. I'm going to add some of that pink in. There we go. Still sort of in each one of those. And you can see where that's now starting to sort of bring those little veins out a little bit more there as I sort of work my way around. And again, I'm not pressing on. This is more about adding layers. And of course, if you add layers, your pencils are going to last longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's done that. And again, you do that on all of them.
Sure.
So then it's just do this for all the petals. Yeah, use the light rose to add a bit more colour next to the mid rose and out into the petal, not right to the edge. So here we go. Let's do that. Look, adding a bit more, but not right to the edge. You see how that's sort of, it's starting to blend itself. Again, I'm not pressing on or anything like that. Just coming in with that colour there.
You just see that form coming through.
Exactly.
So quickly, can't you?
So never think you've got to press on. You see, I'm just sort of swapping it about, some swirly bits, but I've not gone right to the end, see, because my white pencil's stopping me.
Yeah.
Because it's like...
almost like a guard, almost like
yeah, you can feel it, and automatically, because you're trying to mix the pink with the white, it's going to sort of fade off anyway. So you see already, you've got that lovely petal shape. So then it's, okay, we've used that white again to blend the edges out, the colour out. So here we go, adding some colour, along we go. And you can see that's starting to blend those colours together. So depending on how many layers of that you want to put on, you can start going darker. And of course, you don't want to rush this. It will get quicker as you do it, but you can see that we've got this lovely sort of effect coming in. So as we keep on with this, we do this with all of our petals, and then of course I'd go over the top afterwards, and it sort of explains here, look, as we're going, the different colours that we're going to use. See, look here, I'm bringing a light pink purple in to add some shadow. So let's just do a little bit of that. Let's have a look.
The beautiful Sanntangle pencils are there for you on screen actually just right now. So they're on pre-order, but all of the names that Sandra's just using right now, this is the set that you can get home right now. And I mean, they are beautiful quality, absolutely stunning. And of course, they all match up with all of your instructions. It makes everything so comprehensive. They're just lovely.
They're really nice, and they're blending. They're blending it regardless. And again, the more layers you put on. But a little bit of that. I've actually done this, but I've done it in the different colours. I've actually done it in blues instead of pinks.
Ooh, okay.
So here's one
the same principle.
Exactly same principle, but I've spent a little bit more time with it. You see, so you can see where the white is, and then I've come back in and added those veins in again. Gosh. So now it's a case that you think, right, what am I going to do here? I've got this lovely blue colour. What am I going to do in the middle as a contrast? So I could come in here, look, and there's my blue colour. See, mid-sea blue. What's my contrast? So if I go across here, it's coming to this orange, and it says there, clementine. So if I pick up my clementine, and I'm just going to sharpen it a little bit, keep them sharp. Here we go. There we are. And what I'm going to do then, and again, it shows you how to do this in the instructions. I'm going to add that little bit of clementine in there. Just on one edge, just like I was highlighting it. And you can see that contrast coming through. So, as much as you know that you know, your orange and your blue go together. It's nice to have that little bit of a guide just to say, do you know what, I am right, I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Cat's in there saying, oh, can I have one of those for producing? Yeah, I am right. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, and of course on this one, as I get into here, it starts to show you how you can bring in some tangles. I've kept this one quite simplistic. I've actually added some little holly into it. So let's bring that in. So I'm going to come in with my pen now. So, you know, imagine I've coloured my leaves, and it sort of says around here, I'm going to bring in a little line. You can go as crazy as you want, and you can have a look at the other instructions that are in here and think,
oh yeah, I've got that page. Just for all of you who are asking about the colour wheel, is the colour wheel on the show? Your colour wheel comes as part of
it's in
this
there.
set. I'll find you that page as well so you can see. And then you can literally make it, as Sandra showed us how to do as well. And you can rewind that, you can rewatch that a little bit later on if you like. But it's here in the set. So you can use your craft knife, you can use your scissors, you pop a little pin through the centre, a split pin, and then you've got that beautiful colour wheel there, ready to guide you, ready to help you. It's all part of this set, and this brand new set that has launched here today for the first time, over 80. So once everyone's checked out, Sandra, 80% of the stock is
well, that's really nice. I'm glad that you like this, because you know, some people love to keep their tangles monochrome. Some people, though, love to use colour, and you can see on my desk I've got just nothing but colour.
Well,
and
the great
sometimes
thing
it's
is, now
awkward,
you've got
isn't
the
it?
image, you can do both, can't you?
Of course, you can do whatever you want to do, and I hopefully I'll get to demonstrate one where we don't use any colour. You could just use your pencil and tortillon and soften it that way. But it's just nice to have that little bit of almost structure again, a bit of a comfort blanket to just say, do you know what? Let's use this. So, of course, doing all of that, and if I bring in the original, here we go. This is the one that's finished.
Oh, wow.
So what have I done different here? The only thing I've done, I've added a little bit of glitter on my little centerpieces there.
Oh, you can see that.
Coloured my leaves in, but again, I've followed the instructions for that. I've used the concept Christmas holly around the bottom edge. And then matte and lace, so you can see my little bits of holly there. I've put a little bit of bubbles between some of those shapes, and the matte laid a little bit of a poinsettia there. And you know what, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? That could be a winter birthday, something like that. Because, you know, some of us have winter birthdays.
Yeah, I know.
Here I am.
So you do, don't you?
I do, yeah.
My little Hazel
There
does
we go.
too. She's
Yeah,
in
there we
December. Wendy's just sent a lovely message through. She says, afternoon, ladies. Wow, absolutely amazing. I can't resist the poinsettias. Such talent, Sandra, and
Thank you.
inspiration as well. And this is it, isn't it, Wendy? I mean, when we see what you do,
Yeah.
you are so inspirational, and you've made it achievable. So even if you're watching as a complete beginner, maybe you haven't picked up a colouring pencil since you were at school. Maybe you've been sort of longing to have a go, but you just haven't quite got that step. You know, just haven't quite taken the plunge yet. This is your chance, and Sandra breaks everything down for you. So you will be able to do this, and you will get fantastic results. We've got loads of messages from people sending in their examples as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Look at this. This is Vicky Streeter in Daventry.
Oh,
She
hey,
says,
Vicky.
Hi, Sandra, Rosie and team. I love tangling with Sandra. Here is a pic of my latest tile 209. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Look at that.
Really beautiful.
Love that. How detailed as well. And it's just so much fun to do. And I bet you had such a relaxing time drawing that, actually.
Yeah, definitely. It's got some Escher vibes about it.
It certainly has, yeah.
Really
It's a fabulous tangle, that is.
Yeah, that's really lovely. Well done, Vicky. That's beautiful. Keep on tangling. Now we've got another lovely one.
Oh, we know what this one is.
Look! Oh my
Look
gosh.
it, Lane.
How stunning. Do these look vibrant colours as well?
Oh, fantastic. Look at those.
They're really gorgeous, Lynn.
Oh,
Lynn
which house
says-
would you live in?
Yeah, oh, now I think I'd be maybe, I think in the trees. I was gonna say
The
cat-
satellite dish.
But I do quite like the idea of living in a toadstool too, though.
Yeah,
actually.
absolutely, yeah.
And you're right, Lynn just says Lockett Lane is truly magical. I've loved creating
lovely,
beautiful
yeah.
homes and writing a
Fantastic.
little story to accompany them. Thank you, Sandra, for your continued inspiration, enthusiasm and support.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you for bringing them
Gorgeous.
back. You know,
Oh.
I see them, but I, see them in other people through other people's eyes, and it's just lovely.
It's
really
so
is.
gorgeous. We've
Love
got
it.
another as well from
This
Janie.
one, yeah,
Hi,
absolutely.
Janie.
Look at
Wow.
this. Book 2. This
Yeah.
is book 2.
Isn't this amazing?
That's beautiful. Love that colour in the middle, you know. If you didn't want to use full colour, just a little bit in the middle.
Gorgeous.
Really makes a
gemstone.
difference.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Love that.
Janie says, I love doing Sanntangle. It really helps you switch off from the outside world.
Beautiful.
Thanks, Sandra, for all you do for us. And this is a real point. We were just talking, literally just before the show. We were talking about how, you know, you can pop into shops, you can pop in here and there, and we can sometimes get convinced about things that we want to buy that we don't necessarily need. This, I truly believe, is an essential. Like it is apps, and you've had messages from customers literally talking about how you've saved them, really.
Yeah. Change that outlook, really. I mean, I provide the structure, but it's you that's changed you, not me. I give you the structure and the advice, and you go off and do it. So giving it a little bit of something just to try, it could really change the way you feel. It really can. So
it's amazing, isn't it? We've got another beautiful one here from Carolyn.
Look at this.
Carolyn says, I thought I'd share the zebra I'm working on at the moment as a
Beautiful.
surprise for my niece and a phone cover I made for myself. Isn't that absolutely stunning?
Absolutely fantastic. Look at
It's
that.
gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what I love about this as well? There are going to be people, Sandra, watching right now who haven't drawn for ages, who are sat thinking, oh, I can't do this, but I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah.
Within a couple of weeks, you'll be sharing.
Yeah, you will. I know you say. I mean, as Daft, I was on Sewing Street yesterday with Stuart, and he said, I can't draw. So we actually, if you've not seen it, go back and watch him, because he actually did draw in both shows. So
There you go.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Give it a go.
Definitely give it a go. We've got a question here from Annette.
Hi, Annette.
Could you confirm how big the Poinsettia stencil is, please? It looks a bit bigger than most of my current collection.
Right.
Many thanks. So I'll show it to you here on screen. I can put this
that exact measurement is, the stencil is 23.5 long, 17.5 wide.
Okay.
So that's the whole piece of material there. So the poinsettia in the centre's quite large.
It is, isn't it? And if I show you some of the artwork, this is the one you're working on now as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one we've just done.
I'll just show you, look at them side by side here. So it's it is a
So yeah, they all fit within that folder. So every page in that folder is that size.
Yeah.
So you get the idea.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, officially, 70% of the stock has gone, okay? With the number in baskets right now, and once everyone has checked out, 94% of the stock.
That's my stuff.
The stock has gone. So listen, we're going to leave this here with you, because there's more on the show today, and I can't say the words. I can't tell you what's coming up at 3 o'clock. Oh, it's so exciting. But yeah.
Good job, Dobby's not here.
I know, Dobby. Oh, give us a little bit of an update about Dobby, actually.
Dobby sends his apologies,
right?
everybody. Yeah, he had a text from Nick.
From Nick.
Somebody named Nick in Lapland.
Very well connected.
There's a problem with production over there, so he had to drop everything. And he went, sorry, can't do the shows. I've got to go and help Nick.
So it's fair.
So he'll be back with us
Dobby.
next time. Yeah, a couple of days, he said. A couple of days, it'll be sorted. He'll be back. So
he'll be back.
Causing trouble.
We're looking forward to it. It's just as well he's not here, because he might drop.
He might. Yeah, we didn't want
let
that.
everybody know what's happening at 3 o'clock.
It's better he's out the way.
Sometimes better. Yeah, that's it. Here are your beautiful colouring pencils. And when you're wanting to colour, oh my gosh, you need pencils that are going to work with you, that are going to work for you, that are going to help you. Some blendable pencils in the world are not as blendable as you might like them to be, okay? These are 100% blendable and absolutely beautiful, and the quality and the pigment.
They're really nice.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Tell us about, I'm just going to find, where am I?
You can have that set.
Can I have this set?
Yeah, this set put together, of course, I chose all the colours. All the names are the names that actually Leslie and I sat and did them. So things like Sanntangle Red is in there. Forget Me Not, after my sister, who we know passed away. And then all your woods, so you've got the different wood names on the browns, after my stint as a technology teacher at school. So they're very, very personal to me, very poignant. But as well as that, I'm giving you colour sets. So you've got 3 colours, or 2 or 3 colours of different ones you can actually blend together without worrying whether they're going to go or not.
Ah, okay. So they're all
of course,
there.
and I know a lot of you have asked about the white. We use the white a lot, and although those of you that have got them, you find that your white's used. It's starting to wear down. I have actually spoke to the company and they are going to do me some single white pencils.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So around August, September time, they'll be coming. So
nice.
you will need an extra one of them at some point because we use white with everything. So.
And they're gorgeous on your black backgrounds.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, it works really
Beautiful.
well. So.
These are, you've got 36 colour pencils, okay? They are absolutely professional standard, professional quality. And of course, do you know what? Even if you're brand new to drawing, you deserve to have the best quality. And having the best quality will make your life easier. It will make you draw better and it will help you to colour better as well. So these really are worth it. They're absolutely beautiful. You're getting the whole set for $27.99. Gorgeous gift as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're lovely. And the tin with the wings are, that's the wings of my sister. And then the little mantra on the inside. So it's all very, very personal.
Yeah, this is just so lovely. I'll just show you that again inside.
There it is, look, making art, impossible art possible.
Yeah.
I said that, yeah. There we go.
There we go. And this is it. It's so important to you, isn't it, Sandra? And actually, just,
it is.
You know, to take it back, because obviously lots of people watching the show today know you, love you, follow you, have been inspired by you, and continue to be inspired by you. There are a lot of people who are watching for the very first time today.
Who on earth?
What's
going on?
I think they're already inspired by you. But what is your mission? You know, your mission for everybody watching, for everybody here. What do you want?
Do you know, I was told when I was at school I couldn't draw. And never tell me I can't do something, I think, because I get a bit stubborn. And as a teacher, I also found that with other students that they wanted to do things and they found that they couldn't. Yeah. So breaking things down and creating images from simple lines and shapes and forms, it really sort of had a big impact on me. Yeah. So I actually create stencils that allow you to create your own artwork, but with instructions on how to actually do it. And as you saw with the Locket Lane earlier, you'll find that you start with a drawing, you follow the instructions, before you know it, you're then actually creating your own artwork. Yeah. Every one you draw, even when I draw it, will be completely different. So it becomes your artwork, not mine. So I never want you to worry about it. It's a piece of paper and it's a shape, isn't it? So at some point you think, okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Do another one, try it again, do a few sketches. But it's all about simple lines and forms and using those lovely tangles or doodles to actually create a little bit of inspiration around it. And before you know it, you're creating these wonderful pieces of work.
It's wonderful.
Crazy,
wonderful pieces of work that are then, you know, we've heard messages today about that, then you've gone on to write a story about that artwork. And
exactly.
So, you know, it continues, doesn't it? And when you're creative, when you're feeling creative, like your mind...
That's it. And when you're in that world and the more creative you are, the more you start to sort of bring that out and the more you start to draw. I mean, I've done I didn't do a pub and a library, and you out there have created a pub. I love the little mouse with the glass on the floor and all that. So the stories are there. Yeah. And there's the mystery about the locket, because of course it comes in with Christmas close as well, and you hear a little bit more about this locket. So it's great for stories. It's great to just have a bit of fun with, and just go for it. Just try it. It's very addictive.
It is, so and you'll love it. You will love it. It's so beautiful. We've got lots more of your beautiful and inspirational images that you're sending in from home as well. We're going to share those with you very soon indeed. Do check out with your gorgeous coloured pencils. Are you ready? Oh my, this is just going to be on and gone. And I don't want to say that to sort of worry anybody. You'll be able to do it, but you do have to be you have to be on it. Look, you've seen how popular Sanntangle is. Right, we all absolutely adore Sandra and what she's enabling all of us to be able to do. And these folders, which are utterly gorgeous and the perfect way to keep your artworks, your stencils, your instructions, your everything, all here. Beautiful colourways here as well, by the way.
Do you know they are? And of course, if you've got a permanent marker, you can tangle them. You can't tangle on them with my fine liners, but if you've got a permanent marker like a Sharpie, you can tangle on these.
Oh, nice.
So to be fair, I've got one of all. But I've got my yellow one with me as well, a lemon. Yeah. It's just clean.
It is, isn't
Precise
it?
And
zesty.
It's just like a sorbet, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's a great way to describe it.
There it is.
We're going to we are going to put a clock on screen. We're going to put a minute on screen for you. And just to make this absolutely fair, okay, so if you've gone away from your computer, if you put down your phone, if you've just popped out for a cup of tea, whatever it might be, we've put this clock on screen to just give you plenty of warning to say we are going to put these on. So the graphics for the yellow is going to come in. Are the others going on pre-order, Kat? Are we going to... Oh, right, okay, so they're all going to be there for you now. This clock will mean all your other colours, the beautiful pink, the white and the black, will be live on the website as well. Just go to Coming Up on Today's Show and scroll, and you'll find them all here once this clock is up, okay? But the graphics will be on screen for this stunning lemon yellow. I mean, it really...
Look at that bottom corner.
It's embossed. Let me show you. Let me see if I can... Isn't this gorgeous? It's embossed.
Yes.
Sanntangle. There you go.
Yeah.
Isn't that
just nice?
super
Just
posh?
like very subtle there, isn't it? Absolutely.
Love it. I'm just going to show you inside as well because these are just
they're lovely. So of course they've got that bigger coil. It's a 24mm coil this time, so it's a little bit bigger in there. But you've still got your lovely pockets in there, so you can keep your little colour wheel in there, and you know your little tiles and stuff like that. So
you can
really
keep
nice.
everything
That
in
colour's
there.
lovely, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. I'm just going to pop your brand new colouring with poinsettia.
There it
Oh,
is,
look.
Yeah. I mean, we've left the cardboard coil, you know, in there. It just protects the coils. So when you get yours, you'll be able to take that out, and then you can sort of work it. There you go.
How lovely. So you can, it goes straight away. These are going to sell out within seconds. And then you've got all of your instructions. You could pop little tags on here as well, couldn't you?
All sorts of things, yeah. And so the only thing is your diary is a little bit, when I say it's a tiny bit wider, and because we've got a bigger coil, and you close it, it actually sticks out on the end.
Okay.
So you keep with your other one, and these pieces will stick in with that one as well. But of course,
Well,
going
the other
forward,
ones are
everything.
gorgeous quality as well.
They are, and the colours are just work well with this as well. They're beautiful, but they're a smaller coil, so
And look,
you've got the best of both worlds.
Just wonderful. And you've got space for your pen or your pencil.
Absolutely,
Put
yeah,
here.
absolutely.
Pop your little tiles in here, some of your smaller stencils
Yeah,
as well,
that's it.
maybe. And then your folder here as well. Okay, we're oversubscribed on this one already. Let's bring in the pink. Okay, this is going to be 10%.
I knew you'd love the pink.
I know. Oh my goodness me. Right. They're magnetic as well on the front, by the way.
Yeah.
Check out your basket before we get there. Do not wait for us. Okay, 30%.
I think, to be fair, Leslie had the pink when they came in. She was like, yeah, pink's mine.
Pink.
Johnny was like, no, I'm having a black one. So John's got one. So, absolutely.
Oh, I can imagine. Actually, with some of these as well, with your metallic, if you've got metallic permanent markers
absolutely.
as well,
Yeah,
they'd
yeah,
work well on here, wouldn't they, to tangle on the front? How gorgeous.
Look at that, yeah.
Beautiful. And only £9.99. But the quality is superb. How on earth do you manage to get these?
Well, we work very hard.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, that is really, really fantastic.
Very hard to get.
And again, you've got that beautiful emboss there, Sanntangle. Just lovely. I love a magnetic snap clasp. Like that as well. It makes it easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Really,
make it
really
easy,
fantastic.
yeah.
Oh my. Well done to every single one of you there. Beverly Crafter, we've got Bernadette, Andrea D, Nigel, Alison, Pamela, Danielle, Shirley. We've got Lynn there, Elise, Myri. Listen, this is why we offer you 1 day P&P, okay? You don't have to. What is so tempting to do, and I get it, because you think, I'll check it all out together at the end of the day when everything's in my basket, and then it all counts as one order. The thing is it all counts as one order anyway. So you check this out now, otherwise you will miss out on it. You can check out in the next hour. You can check out the hour after that. You can check out as the day goes on, and it still all counts as one order. So it's £3.95 for your P&P. That is it until 12 midnight. Nothing's going to come out of your account either until after midnight tonight. So and do you know what? People always ask us, don't they? How on earth do you do it? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea, because it doesn't make any sense in any way, shape or form, but we do it. So it's definitely not in the business plan, I don't think.
No.
But we do it. So enjoy. Here we go. Now the black is obviously, they're all incredibly popular.
Quite a classic, isn't it?
Classic,
a black.
Oh, look, you can really see the emboss on there as well. Isn't it lovely? It's very sleek.
Yes.
Very professional.
Absolutely, yeah. So it depends what you want, isn't it? Sometimes a paler colour is perhaps not for you, and of course we do have gentleman tanglers.
Yeah.
And as much as you want a pink one, it's there. But sometimes you might think, do you know what? I want actually something that looks a little bit more darker, that's sort of, going to hide in my messenger bag.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you do shows and things like that as well, and you're going to be carrying it around a lot, then the black will obviously, it's just, and these are all wipeable as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So they're wipeable. Half the stock has gone in 40 seconds. Yeah. So just to warn you, and please as well with the Poinsettia collection, do make sure you're checking out. We'll give you an update on all of that as well. Cannot tell you, lips are sealed.
No, not allowed.
3 o'clock.
Not allowed.
It's just, Honestly, it's going to be a really exciting ride. God, it's all exciting.
We hope so. With all this build-up now, we hope you like it. Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
Well, you know. You know. It's going to be incredible. So we've got, right, we're going to finish with the final folder.
Oh, now this one, I thought a black Sharpie and just completely cover it with tangling. Completely cover it. That was my thinking with this one. So, well, you can leave it plain if you like, but
you could do almost little tiles. You could do patchwork. You
border,
could make it.
Yeah, but just go for it. Cover the whole lot.
Oh,
that'd look amazing.
And totally personal. This is the lovely thing. I mean, you might want to get a couple of them and do one in colour, one in black and white, one in, you know.
Depends what mood you're in.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then if you've got your Christmas ones as well, you could tangle with all your Christmas things. You could have different seasons. You could have your spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Absolutely.
You know. That's the gorgeous, wonderful thing about this, isn't it? And of course, you know, space for your pen, space for your stencils, space for your tiles. Everything has been thought about. And Sandra, this is what's gorgeous because you use these yourself.
Yes.
And then, of course, you knew that we'd all love them as well. Yeah. So thank you for sharing them.
You're welcome.
It's gorgeous.
Exciting.
We've got, right, do make sure you're checking out, again, listen, apologies if you miss out on anything in the show today. Just get what you can get and do make sure you're checking out whatever's in your basket. Now, we've got some more of your beautiful stencils, the Christmas close.
I know, yeah, I will demonstrate Christmas close, actually.
Please.
I think you've got to see it, because you see those lovely pictures and you think, how on earth? So I thought I'd draw the snow globe.
Ooh,
Who lives in a snow globe?
Oh, I want to live in a snow.
I know. Shall I read out what I've actually put on the story? I mean, there are boards there to sort of show them all. But
here we go.
The tiniest place, but very cosy, despite the consistent snowstorms and earthquakes now and then. Because, of course, somebody's going to be shaking them, aren't they? This delightful igloo is a true gem of a place if you happen to be small, but with no place to go anytime soon. Enjoy the scenery, snuggle up with a quilt and a cup of cocoa, and watch Netflix if the signal's good. There are other TV shows.
Absolutely, look at
But yeah, it's just delightful, isn't it? Imagine having that hanging from a little tree if you wanted it to. Or it doesn't have to be a house in its own right, does it? But imagine walking down Christmas Close and just seeing a snow globe. But in my world, that's perhaps what you would see. So
yeah, absolutely. I love it. Do you know the story of Hilda's adventures?
No.
My daughter's really into her, and I mean, it's a magical land, and I can imagine Santangle's Christmas Close just sort of being in the woodlands, and just lovely. Your imaginations are wild. So you're getting a huge stencil in this, aren't we?
You are, yeah, because there's so many different things to do, and of course, once you've had a look through the instructions and you've seen the dentist's house, which is the candy one. And you've seen the church is in there, and you've also got the ice house, which it doesn't stay there all year, as you can imagine. You've got the lodge where everybody has their parties and things. So all sorts of things going on there. And of course you've got different sizes, so you can play about with a few little bits and pieces in there and make your own Christmas trees. And before you know it, you've suddenly not got a close, you've got a city. Yeah. If you want it to be. So it's just wonderful to play with, it really is.
It's gorgeous. So how have you started here?
Right, what have I done here? Okay, I've taken my stencil. Notice my stencil's numbered. Look at the instructions and make sure that you number them in line with the instructions. So number 17 and number 25 I've used to draw my little globe, and then to actually draw my little piece underneath. See how they overlap there?
Oh, yeah.
Because this little bit here, it's sitting in, so you've got to have it overlapping. But I noticed somebody sort of asked about this bit here. How do you create this next section? So you see where we've got like a little dip there and there? I'm going to aim to draw a curve in. So if you think, oh, I've got a distance there, maybe if you're not quite sure, you could come in and put little marks just to sort of have a look at the gauge there of the space, and then put that curve in. Notice I'm doing it with pencil, so you can come in and add it later. There you go. And then let's do another one. So same sort of thing, I'm splitting that space up in the middle, sort of keeping within those curves. So that gives me my shape for a little bit later to create that little sort of design underneath. So my actual globe, when we're drawing glass, we need to have some little highlights. So it's like almost like a little window, look, bent around, and that's how I sort of imagine it. So we're having a couple of those. I always put them in here first because I think it's easier then for you to remember they need to be there.
Yeah.
So that's how that works. So how do we get rid of this little bit here? Well, we put some snow in. We give it a little bit of a snow kind of effect, okay? And then in we come with some shapes. So here we've got a bit of an igloo. So we've got some little kind of igloo shapes in the stencil. And I always add in a few extra because I don't want you to think, oh, you've got to do exactly the same as me. It's nice if you want to sort of change them about a bit. So let's put this one in, number 39. And then let's do number 27 here. I'm going to bring this out in front. So I'm just going to rub away the pencil lines underneath there. And in we go with the next one. See?
Oh, look.
And
it
then
really gives it depth, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Let's bring that first one back in. Oh, let's do number 27 again. And I'm just going to use a part of it sort of behind. And there, look, is my little sort of part. This looks a bit flat. That's okay. We can come in and put a little wavy line in there. And then it needs a little door, so a little curve. Let's just thicken this side up a bit. So I do it all in pencil until I'm happy with it. Of course, we need a couple of little windows. So again, I could, if I wanted to, I could come in and use some of these circles and have windows. Let's just put one in there. See, look, and have a little round. Let's do a couple of little ones here. So I'm now creating, I'm the one that's deciding where these things are going.
Yeah.
Let's put some little ice blocks here, so little curves. And now, I know you look at this and like, oh, she's doing this, she's doing that. These are in the instructions.
Yeah, we can show
we
you
go,
that
look.
here actually. So you've got them there.
Yeah, there you go. So I've actually put Christmas trees in this one. I've not done that yet. Look, there's my little bricks.
Love.
So you can change it about as you sort of want to. So
And
where's
just seeing
my little
those
Christmas
numbers
tree?
there, Sandra,
Yeah.
on your instructions, that's what you were saying about earlier. So it's probably the first thing you do when you get it home is just
Yes.
number your stencil.
And again, use a permanent because if you use one of my fine liners, it will rub off.
Sure. Okay.
So yeah, you see, I use just the top section of that stencil there, just the top, to give me some Christmas trees. Yeah.
Lovely.
So then little zigzags to give me my tinsel. Let's just rub that a bit away there. And then you've got the tiniest of stars, if you want to put a star on the top there, because of course it's really, really tiny. And then in my little picture here, I've actually got a tree. So my tree is going to sort of come around. See, it's going to follow the curve. You like, can't draw trees. I've just drawn a line. Let's do another line. Do you see, it's started a bit wider there. Now it's getting a bit thinner. And I'm going to turn it slightly and I'm going to put a wavy line over the top there. And then another wavy line there. Let's extend this out a little bit. See, wavy lines. And then on the top of these, I could come in and add some little baubles. Little bubbles.
So
Sitting
pretty.
over the top. And then even if I don't add any colour, I'm going to come in with my torchon here. And let's add a little bit of shading to it. Because of course I've used that lovely 2B pencil and it's going to allow me to add a touch of shade as I go. You see a little bit under the tree. So I'm not colouring in, I'm just moving the pencil that's already
It's testament to the
on
quality of the pencils that you're bringing as well.
Of-
The
yeah.
fact that they can blend in that way.
That's it, yeah. And it's the paper as well that we're working on. And you can start to add your gel pens in on the baubles and
yeah.
bring little bits of snow in. There
Oh
we
gosh.
go.
Your metallics would work beautifully, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, if I bring in a little bit of... See, I've shaded it now, so it's taken away the fear of
Yeah.
putting colour on and trying to blend it. Let's have a little light on in those windows there. And then instead of, white snow, let's bring a bit of blue in.
Oh yeah.
So we don't want,
Oh, you don't use
don't want
yellows.
yellows.
Yeah.
So if I add a little bit of a blue over the top of that sort of grey,
Oh, yeah.
it's going to look quite cold. See, let's add a little bit of snow on the top of these too. So again, just sort of touching that up there a little bit. Bring a bit of blue in. There we go. There you are. So that sort of comes in
Gosh,
there.
it comes to life so quickly when you
Yeah,
start.
and then if we bring the gel pens in,
colour.
because again we want a little bit of metallic in there, let's
Yeah.
bring some green in here. I'm going to bring in some little bits of glitter
Ooh.
on the, there we go.
These gel pens are so fantastic.
There you go. On there.
They're not scratchy at all.
No.
Some can be, but
They're almost like a biro kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's it's.
And what you've also got, which is really hard to find, is you've got a really strong pigment.
Yes.
That's got that beautiful glitter, because that's very hard to find sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the nice thing about them as well is the colours are quite unique, and you'll find there's some of them are matte, not metallic. Cool. So you can, let's do that. You can pick and choose what you want to do.
Yeah. Great value as well. They're $7.99, so they're there for you on screen actually now. Your unique metallic pens, chosen by Sandra for tanglers, of course. They're all here for you, so you've got that unique set of colours. Some metallic, some matte, but my goodness, what incredible quality. And it's always just lovely to have the choice, isn't it? To have them
I think
there
so,
when
yeah,
you're
I
tangling.
think so.
Yeah.
It's just lovely to have. Let's use, I won't use that one.
Because if you're sitting working and then you sort of go, or you're having a tangle and you think, oh, this bit just needs to have a little bit of metallic. If you haven't got them.
Absolutely, just giving it that little hint there. I'll just add just a tiny little bit of brown in there. There we go.
Just to update you, so Christmas Close launched about a week ago, okay? 90% of the stock went, oh, I managed to clip my fingers onto my chin then. That was good, wasn't it? But 90% of the stock went. 30% of the stock has already gone from Christmas Close, and that's today's show. So do make sure, once again, that you're checking out your basket there. The details are all on your screen. LF1268 if you're looking on the website, or if you're ringing through and wanting to quote that code. LF1268. And of course, if you want more demonstrations, more techniques, then we've got on the 13th of June, you can look back on Facebook and on YouTube as well, and you'll find all of those demonstrations from that show. And if you join Sandra's community on Facebook as well, of course, you'll have so many wonderful ideas there as well. You're updating your content.
Do you know what? Yeah, and then the Santangle community are fabulous. They've got so many ideas, and they post them all on there. So you won't just see what I've done with it, you'll see what other people have done with the stencils. Well, it's so nice.
Oh, it's so lovely.
But yeah, there's my little snow globe. And of course, I could add a bit more detail. But, you know, from a few little lines, we've used 2 shapes, well, 3 shapes plus the little star from the stencil, a little bit of colour in there, and you could hang it from a tree, or you could have that on all sorts of things going on there, isn't there? It's really sweet.
Jenifer, you could cut them out and have them as little place names, you know?
Yeah, if you want anything you wanted to, and it's got that story. You imagine somebody in there now with their cocoa, and you're shaking it. And they're like, no, my cocoa's falling over.
Exactly.
So it's really quite nice to do.
It's so gorgeous. I'm just going to show you on the back page. This is the stencil page that Sandra was talking about just before. So as soon as you get yours home, this is the page of your stencils. And it all corresponds. So just get them home and number them all, because then, of course, you know exactly. When you're reading through the instructions, it's all crystal clear exactly what you're using. So really, really superb. It's gorgeous. And we've also got, oh my goodness me, where is the hour gone? We've got the stag collection as well, and understandably, again, this has been hugely popular. We love stags at Christmas, but we love stags throughout the year. There's a real sort of Nordic vibe with this, isn't there?
I see them most days, honestly, as I'm driving to work on in the fields either side. So this is where these came from, really. So it's quite nice to have, but yeah, you know, you don't have to put antlers and baubles on them. You don't have to have them for Christmas if you don't want to. But, you know, it's one of those things, animals are really, really tricky to draw. And if I was to give you a stencil with just legs and bubbles and things, a little tricky. So this stencil is a little bit different.
Okay.
Whereas you've got the proportion. So you can see here, look, I've got you the head, the body, and the legs just as sticks.
Okay.
So joining those together, the ears are separate, so you can choose where the ears go. But drawing the shapes in and then following the instructions, so like for this one, my proud stag, you've literally got 6 steps on how to do it. So you can see the first one where you draw the little bits and pieces, then add in the body, bring in the first leg, and it's almost like, you know, when we used to do bubble writing.
Yeah.
It's following around the shape with like a bubble writing almost to create your stag. So I've got one here part done.
Okay. Gorgeous.
Okay. So you think I'll never be able to do that. You can. I've given you the shapes.
But this
and
is
you can
what
still
I
see
love.
the shapes within. I've left it there for you to see, look. Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant because, you know, we've got I've got a book at home that I was given as a kid, and I've still got it, and Hazel's got it now, and it's like it's how to draw anything.
Yes.
But there's no stencils in there.
No,
So
so you've got to
actually-
start from something. It's scary, isn't it?
And it's scary, and if you don't get the shape or the size right, then it kind of affects the rest
It's
of
the
the drawing.
that's the
Whereas what you're doing-
proportions.
Yeah, you've
so when
literally given us
doing the animals, I will keep them in that proportion.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got one started here. I've got look, not all those who wander are lost at the bottom. I don't know where that's from. It is anonymous, or else I would have written the name next to it. So I've left the pencil lines in, as I say, so you can see it. But I wanted to come to step 6, where it starts bringing some antlers in, because you've drawn this and you think, okay, I want some. Where am I going to go with this? So let's imagine I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to put.
Oh, it's Lord of the Rings.
It is. There we go. See, start of one. So let's do one similar. Now this I'm going to do a little bit smaller because, you know, the head's moved a little bit. You don't want them exactly the same. So let's do one here. And one here. And now we actually want to have some that we can hang baubles off, because there you go. So we can bring them out a little bit. You see, I'm just putting these little baubles on the end.
Beautiful.
Let's bring this one up and this one up.
They're so symbolic, aren't they, as well?
They are, and you can create as elaborate or as ornate as you want them to be. Let's just thicken up that bottom section there. Okay, just to give it a little bit of substance there. Okay. So what I could do from here then is, again, I've got on my stencil, here we are, look, I've actually got some little birdhouses. I've got some bubbles, and I've got some tree lights. So you could use those little baubles if you want, or have the tree lights on there. Let's put this one on. So let's draw this on here. There we go. And a little curve on the top, so it's got one of those little hangers, and then a wobbly line taking it up.
Oh, it's so sweet.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, you might notice I have got something prepared around the back. That's from the Let's Do Christmas Cards frame. So if I get a chance, I might sort of do that a little bit later. It just shows that you can bring other things in. And it's sort of going to be a little bit of a frame around the edge there.
It's just lovely. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
are we allowed to?
Yeah,
We
I
are,
could
aren't we?
show a stencil.
Can you? Do you know, we are. We're going to be kind to you.
Don't know where I've put it. But I'm not joking. I'll have a quick rummage.
Look. I'm just going to show you some of these beautiful examples as well. I mean, look, all completely unique, and so elaborate. I mean, gosh, imagine framing this. How utterly, utterly stunning. Really beautiful.
I love that one, that the stag in the O.
In the O,
Noel.
yeah, it's
just beautiful, isn't
they're
it? So you can put them
magical.
wherever you want them to be, really.
Yes. Oh, I love this as well. This is ever so sweet.
Yeah, on that different paper.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So unique.
Yeah.
And then again, completely different style, completely different effect.
Absolutely, yeah. And
Just
I know
gorgeous.
actually one of the creative team took that particular style and elongated the neck, made the giraffe.
That's
Yeah, so you don't have to have. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
do all
that's
sorts
a
of
great
things with it. Yeah, I
idea.
don't think it's just a stag.
absolutely gorgeous.
Could
Did
be
you
sheep. This, I mean,
can we show
one
it?
of them looks a bit sheep-like as well, so you can use sheep if you want.
Absolutely. We have. I don't know where our time has gone, okay, but we are going to be able to show. Have we got?
I can show you a
stencil?
quick flick
can
of
show
the
you.
stencil.
See if you can guess. Right, guess what is coming up at 3 o'clock.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Overhead, or do you want me to show overhead or?
Oh, yeah.
Let's
do
do
you
it.
want this? Here we go.
Okay, I'm going to do a 3-second show.
Okay, 3
All right.
seconds.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3.
3.
Can you guess what it's going to be? And that's happening at 3 o'clock.
It's exciting, though,
It's
isn't
so exciting. It's absolutely.
Sorry. This show was lovely. We've done some fabulous colouring.
It's amazing things.
And those folders, and you know, thank you so much, everybody that loves the colouring. I'm hoping that you'll do your tangles and you'll take what I've put in that colouring to actually sort of enhance it and bring it out into the rest of your things you might want to colour.
Definitely, and send them in. We've got some more to
Absolutely,
share
yeah,
actually
absolutely.
as well. This is from John, Sandra.
Hi.
John said,
not my John.
tangling is really helping me to switch off from all the the other stuff. Here is my Locket Lane work in progress, plus a little
the
mouse.
mouse.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And I love how the lockets connected it together.
Love
That's
this.
fabulous.
It really is amazing. Remember as well, when you share your makes as well, you will be entered straight away into a competition. We'll be announcing the winner tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. These are some tiles that I did while sat at church. And this is Paul as well. Showing you can do it anywhere.
Of course, yeah. They actually, those tiles are free on YouTube. So if you actually go and find Sanntangle, that's one of the couple, the two either side, a couple of my recents. So yeah, go and have a look.
Oh, right, Sandra, we've got some more to show.
Oh, it's gone so fast.
I know, it always goes too fast, doesn't it? But Sandra will be back here at 3 o'clock. All will be revealed. You will find out what the amazing stencil that is launching here today for the first time ever, what you're going to be able to do with it. It really is so exciting. So that's going to be happening at 3 o'clock. Thank you, Sandra, as always, for inspiring us and giving us all these wonderful ideas. I'm really excited about this. And actually, what Jenifer's bringing next will work, actually.
It's all shiny and sparkly over there. It's fantastic.
Shiny, sparkly, beautiful gilding with Gild Lane and Jenifer coming up next. You are going to absolutely love this. You're going to be in heaven, so do not go anywhere because Jenifer's up next. See you, Mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Christmas outside. It might be 30 degrees, but it's Christmas in June here on HobbyMaker. A huge welcome to the show. And welcome to you, Jenifer. It's great to have you back here again.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Oh, it's lovely to have you here. We're all super excited about this because you're bringing your wonderful gilding paints. It's your second show here with us at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
But these can do so much. I mean, there's just no end to what you can do with these beautiful paints,
That's
right?
true. Yeah, they're multi-surface paint. We have two main lines under our brand. So we started with the metallics, which is what you see in the front. The very first color was our gold, and then we added the 5 other metallics. But they paint on glass, they paint on resin. These happen to be wooden beads. Yeah, really, really multi-surface. The only thing they have a little trouble with is fabric, but I'll show you how you can use them on fabric.
Yeah, because we've seen some gorgeous examples. Now, we've got everything's on pre-order. I know lots of you are wanting to get involved already. And if you're new, then what that means is you've got everything on the website already. And that is always the quickest and easiest place to shop. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Live, and you scroll down and you'll find coming up on today's show everything that is in this hour and beyond from Gilding. And this is really exceptional quality. You've got these beautiful William Morris stencils on their way as well, which are just so wonderful. You've got all of the Jubilee paints there as well in 250ml. And you've got the Gild acrylics here as well and the 60ml jars. I mean, just take us right back to the beginning of Gilding as well, Jenifer, because you're an artist first and foremost. Yes. You've always been incredibly creative. Yes. And you found it really hard in your fine art background to find a gold paint that was giving you a strong enough pigment, right?
Yes.
So how did you go about finding the right paint, the right thing?
Well, I happened upon, that's true. I have an artistic background, always struggled to get a really good gold pigment. You know, you do this, your masterpiece, whether it's craft or furniture or whatever, and you want to touch it up with a metallic, and I was always let down by what was not present in the market, really. Yeah. And so we, our parent company has a history in scale modeling. Okay. And so we have some other solvent-based paints that are used in that industry. Cut a long story short, we found a Gild pigment, or a gold pigment, and I said, we've got to make that into a paint. So that was our very first product that launched our brand, and from there, it has really exploded. So we've added 5 more Gilding colors, and they are not necessarily there as a replacement to a metal leaf, but they are a great alternative.
Yeah, well, they're so vibrant.
They're very vibrant. That's what we were after.
Yeah, they're beautiful, because often with a gold paint, sometimes it's a bit wishy-washy.
Yes.
It doesn't give you that intensity,
It doesn't give you that oomph that you really want. And you know, you can, traditionally you get that with a gold leaf or a metal leaf, but the other really great thing about this is it's not a mess. Yeah. You know, you don't have the foils flying all around, and you don't have multiple steps. This is pretty much a one-step application.
And it's water-based.
It's water-based, washes with water, safe to use inside, safe around children and pets. It's amazing. I'm really proud of the product.
It's really wonderful. I mean, you can see already at home, can't you? I bet you're sort of thinking, oh my gosh, I could add that to this. I could pop that on here. I mean, you've brought some beautiful examples with you as well. So it can work on the fabric as well. You've got beautiful ideas. Let's have a little look at these as well that we're going to be doing a little bit later on, because you've got some gorgeous demos for us as well.
I do, yes. So that is the Jubilee line, and the Jubilee line came, we named it that. It was launched during the Queen's Jubilee, so hence the name. But when we launched the Gild paints, we had several inquiries from a lot of furniture makers, a lot of artists about colored paints. So I wanted to paint, I have a lot of professional makers in our clientele, so I wanted a paint that was hard wearing, it could be used indoors and outdoors, because people used it on furniture, jewelry, wearables, that sort of thing. It had to be safe, And so we came up with this technology, which is an advanced technology, a resin technology, and it's a very hard-wearing paint.
Yeah.
Again, a multi-surface paint. It's heavily pigmented, so it's got a really deep, lovely saturation of color. We've got 30 colors in the range, and they'll paint, like I said, on wood, on fabric, cork, you name it.
Gorgeous, yeah, and the colours are stunning. And what we've done for you today is we've got some taster bundles for you as well. So you can either get the bundles of the traditionals, and you've got the beautiful golds in there as well. We'll take you through each of the sets in a moment's time as well. If you know what colours you want as well, we've got the 250ml tins for you as well of the Jubilee paint. So we've got everything for you here on today's show. It's all there on the website, and I know you're going to be so excited. So we're going to start with the traditional colourways, okay? And they're just, if I take you over here, your traditionals. Hold on, these are traditionals.
Ones, yeah.
We're starting here, that's right, with the Jubilee. So you're going to get these wonderful, rich colours, absolutely gorgeous, and you're going to get your gold as well, okay? So I'll just bring that forward. So you're going to get your gold gild in there as well. So this is an amazing bundle because it's going to last for ages as well, right?
It does. The paints actually go a very long way. So a little pot like that will cover probably about 32 sheets of A4 paper.
Wow, really?
Yeah. I mean, it also obviously depends on a color. You know, some darker colors are much more opaque than, say, a lighter color.
Sure.
But typically we say it's about 2 square meters. So 32 sheets of A4 paper is, you know, in layman terms. And the same with the gild. The gild gold goes a long way. So that little pot will cover half that size, which is about 16 sheets of paper.
That's incredible, though, isn't it?
It's really incredible.
Especially when you're doing ornaments like this.
That's
because,
right.
Of course, they're small, so you're going to really be able to get a lot of coverage on there.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And the other thing about these paints, they can be, I had a question this morning, they can be blended. So if you're not seeing a color you like, I have had people make a really hot pink out of some of our set of our colors.
Yeah.
Not these actually, a few of them, but so you can mix them. They're completely mixable. The metal metallic colors are also mixable.
Oh, can you mix them with the Jubilees as well? So did you make?
You can. I mean, I have put a little bit of gold in some white to just give it a shimmer, or the silver in a white to give it a little bit of shimmer. And yeah, I mean, they're the same sort of technology, so they are mixable. Yes.
The beautiful thing as well, we were watching your demonstrations earlier on as well before we came live today, and they go on so easily.
Yes.
And you're not having to do lots of coats either, right?
No.
I mean, they're strong colours straight away.
Exactly. That's one thing we really wanted, which was important to me, is strong saturation of color. And a lot of the paints out there, and that's another thing, a lot of the people that I've worked with are really into color.
Yeah.
And I think that was something that I certainly was missing from if I wanted to paint a piece of furniture, or if I wanted to do a craft project,
upcycling
or something. I really wanted a pop of color that was hard to find. So that's one reason we've got the colors. And all of these colors are actually inspired by the standardized colors in Britain. So they all have a history.
Yes.
They're all historically heritage colors, stems from the 30s when Britain standardized their colors. So it's kind of a fun side note.
They've got a lovely story.
All of them have quite a fun story to them.
Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Now, so your gold traditional is on the web for you here and on screen. So you've got YZ8959 is the code for this collection, the gold traditional. So you're getting 5 of your 60 millilitre Jubilee paints here, and you've got your 1 bottle of your 30 ml of your gold gild as well. So it's a really jam-packed bundle here, and you're getting so much in here.
Yeah. I mean, you can make a lot with those.
It's wonderful. Now, next we're going to bring in the reds and silvers for you. Okay, and these are all, what I love about what you've done here, Jenifer, is you're bringing us colours that, of course, we can use with our Christmas projects. But actually, lots of these you can use all year round as well, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, the colours, you know, because it's a Christmas special, and I too have a lot of full-time Christmas makers. I mean, this is what they spend, you know, the majority of their making on. So these sets are exclusive to HobbyMaker. We don't actually offer these anywhere else at the moment. So these are exclusive today. But yeah, we thought a red palette, a green palette, and a traditional palette. But yes, of course, they can be mixed up in different colorways. And I'll show you some ornaments where I've done that a little bit. You know, they don't have to obviously be strict to the set. But it's really fun to play with how these colors can go together.
Definitely. They're beautiful. So here you've got all of your different varieties of reds here as well. So you've got the pillar box, you've got the coronation crimson there as well, the beautiful Murray red. And that's a deep,
deep color. It's a very, it's a heraldic color actually. So it was used on shields and coat of arms and medieval times. But it looks great on a front door.
So lovely. Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. So you've got all of that here. Once again, 5 of your 60 milliliter Jubilee paints there, including the 2 silver varieties as well. That beautiful shell pink. And what was the name of that other one down here?
That one is a platinum pageantry.
The platinum pageantry.
Yeah, so that's one of our special edition colors, along with the crimson one, the coronation crimson. So that one came out during the Queen's Jubilee. Okay. So that color particularly matched her logo. Wow. And there's also an Elizabeth purple, but I don't have that here today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just lovely. Really, really beautiful. So you've got that here for you as well, £38.99. And then finally, we've got from our taster bundles today as well, you've got your beautiful bronze with the greens.
Yeah, I love the bronze, actually.
Green's my favourite colour.
Is it?
So
oh, okay.
I'm completely hooked on this straight away. There's so many lovely varieties of green
Yeah,
here.
green is one of my favorites too. So it was difficult stemming down the green palette. Yeah. But the verdigris is one of my favorite. I mean, that is a true verdigris color. So when verdigris is the color that is the oxidation color from a copper.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so,
okay. That's this one.
Yeah. So it looks actually really lovely with our copper. It does. It looks great.
It's like being in the Alps. A lot of the lakes up there are this colour, aren't they?
Yeah, it's very greenish blue, almost a turquoise, but not quite. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I didn't realise it was called verdigris.
Verdigris.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
Such a gorgeous quality. And then of course you've got your 30 milliliter part of the bronze gild here as well. So these are fantastic taster bundles. Whether you're upcycling furniture, whether you're wanting to make beautiful Christmas decorations, whatever it is that you're wanting to do, stenciling as well.
Yes.
With your beautiful letters coming up.
Yes, the stencils brought to you by Stencil Up, actually. They are brilliant stencils, really sophisticated designs, and they work so well with our paints. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so
now we're just going to bring on screen as well, so you've got everything. We've got the 60 milliliter jars of the acrylics as well. And these are what you've used to paint these beautiful bottles behind, right?
Yes.
So you can see how intense the pigment is, how vibrant they come through. So here's the silver. And you can see, I'll just pop the bottle next to it as well, so you can see how. Now, is this one coat?
It's a couple of coats.
2 coats.
Yeah. So if you're after really one coat, I mean, glass is a really tricky substrate to paint, but these go well on glass. But they probably will take about 2 coats.
Yeah.
We always recommend 2 coats.
It's very vibrant.
Very vibrant, and they make great table settings. I mean, it's just a simple little glass jar. So I always encourage people, keep your glass jars. Don't throw them out, because you can always use them as a table setting or a vase.
Put some poinsettias in there
exactly.
for Christmas, or your holly, and oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Or candles even. You could pop in here.
Exactly, candles. Yeah, they really do well on non-porous substrates, because the way that this technology works, especially with the metallics, and this is pretty important when it comes to painting fabric, is that it's made with a resin system. So that resin system needs to have a substrate, so those foils come to the top and really can spread out and really shine. If the substrate is a little bit porous, it has a little bit trouble stabilizing itself. Okay. So it's a little bit more dull. So you really want to try and create a substrate for it. If you're painting on, say, a porous fabric or something, I always put, say, a glue down, or I paint on top of the Jubilee. Okay. So I put a Jubilee down, and then you paint with the gills on top.
That's amazing, isn't it? Again, just such beautiful colours. You can see the wooden beads here, the ornaments. I'll try to show you as well. Now, this is the champagne that we're about to bring in for you. All of these are 60 milliliter bottles as well. So again, they'll last you such a long time.
Yes, they will last.
I mean, I've got to say that the price is incredible. I remember working with, you know, when you do model painting, my brother was a massive one for model painting. You know, little jars that size, and they were sort of 20 to 30 pounds, you know.
Very expensive.
Yeah.
And those are solvent-based usually.
Yes,
These are
it's
water-based, so.
Now, given that they're water-based, they still last a long time, though, don't they?
Yes.
Because of the technology that you've
That's
used.
correct, yes. So they act like an enamel paint. They act like a solvent-based paint, but they are water-based. That obviously was important because you can, you know, a lot of people who craft do it inside, do it around children, do it around pets and things.
Of course.
And they want it an easy cleanup, and I certainly do. I want it to be easy and fast.
You don't want to get the terps out every time, do you? Really, let's face it. Just beautiful. That champagne's so wonderful. And we've got the gold, and it really is a true gold.
It's a true gold. It's like a 24 karat or 22 karat leaf gold. And we've had this gold used by master gilders in churches where, you know, churches anymore, it's very, very expensive to do things in real gold leaf. And again, plus the process and the mess and that sort of thing. So this gold really is one of those things that does really rival
It does, and I mean, understandably as well, when you've got that true gold, I mean, this is one of your most popular, it's been one of the best sellers here at HobbyMaker as well. Just utterly, utterly gorgeous. That's here for you, $26.99, again for a 60 millilitre jar. I adore this rose gold as well. Rose gold's just sort of, it's made a massive comeback as well, which I'm so pleased about, because it's a beautiful, beautiful colour.
It really is a pretty colour. Yeah, it's just a mix between a copper and a silver. It's got a really lovely salmon sort of undertone, but you know, it really is a lovely, beautiful color. It's popular with obviously Valentine's Day, but also with weddings.
Yeah,
we have a lot of sales at wedding time for rose gold. It looks great with, say, an Art Deco theme palette, something like that. Looks great with the greens.
It's gorgeous. I mean, even just looking at these beautiful wooden hearts you brought along, imagine your Christmas tree decorated with these and all the different colours.
Yeah, and the lights really, you know, they really reflect the light, which is lovely. Yeah.
It's lovely. Your copper is a beautiful rich colour as well. It's so vibrant. I mean, check this out. Absolutely gorgeous. Such a high shine on there. But it's very classy as well. Is that the word?
Yeah,
it's not
it's a sophisticated, it's a sophisticated
yeah.
copper, and typically copper goes verdigris very quickly. So we really wanted a copper that was like a fresh piece of copper. Yeah. So this has got, you know, some pink undertones to it, like if you were to straight off the mill get a piece of copper, that's the color it would be.
Oh, it is. Yeah. It's just lovely. I love the wooden beads.
The wooden beads,
yeah,
well. That is really fun, actually.
Oh, this looks like a Tahitian pearl necklace, you know? It's got that real pop.
Jewelers do use it, yeah. We've had jewelry makers use this. Yeah, exactly. Hard-wearing stuff. Once it cures, it is a very hard-wearing paint.
It's absolutely beautiful. Listen, do make sure you're checking out. Okay, we've got some taster bundles coming up. They are on the website, but we're all desperate to see
what it can do.
Paint in action. So what are you going to show us first?
Well, I've made a few examples. So I've made this wreath out of the green scheme. And just to show you, I thought I'd just demonstrate, you know, again, a lot of these paints, I'm just going to grab a bronze.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. A lot of these these paints will go on just really so many surfaces. And even though I said a lot of them will, they don't like porous surfaces so much, it really depends on what you're painting. Now, this is a pine cone, obviously, so this is a non-porous substrate generally. But it just gives, so easy to go on, just gives a nice highlight to crafts or, you know, like a Christmas wreath like this sort of thing. So, yeah, really easy to make. Pine cones, you can buy the bundle, pick your own. Yeah, this is just a great fine wreath. Yeah, exactly.
You just need to make sure they're dry completely.
You do, yes, that's right, and not full of sap, which I have experienced. But yeah, that is the bronze on a pine cone, and like I said, it's easy to do. You can
just
dip
that one coat.
Just one coat. It's really this is all just one coat on pine cones, and yeah, it just again a really easy craft to do for the holidays and a keepsake. You can give these as gifts, or
but you can keep it forever as well.
Exactly.
Once you've made that beautiful wreath, and you could sell them if you've got your craft fair as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's really, really lovely. All those different greens work so beautifully.
Yeah, they do. The palette of the green is, again, I love the green palette. It really works well. But I also wanted to show you some of the things that the metallics can do. And there's a just bring this, and this is our Jubilee on metal. Ooh. So this is the light bronze green. Again, I love the green. But light bronze green on metal. This is one coat on the metal.
That's just one coat?
Yeah, one coat on the metal. And I was just going to demonstrate how you can do some dry brushing.
Okay.
Because dry brushing, if you just want a hint of metallics, a lot of times you can use powder or wax or something, but these work very similarly in much the same way. If you take a stencil brush, you can take even a makeup brush, or any soft brush like that. But you want to take off some of the paint.
Okay.
So you have almost a dry brush, hence why it's called that. And I just wanted to get, because this looks lovely, but if you want a little bit more of an oomph to something, you just
oh my gosh.
Just dry brush on the raised areas a little bit.
Right, and you're using a teeny amount. I mean, you've just taken that from the lid.
A teeny tiny, just taking it from the lid.
See, straight away, I'm looking at that and thinking about your furniture upcycling. If you've got some old knobs, some old sort of
it works
handles
wonderfully on hardware. Yeah, wonderfully on hardware. In fact, our Gild paints, that is one when it comes to upcycling. It's used on top as a decoration or a lot for hardware.
Would you need to varnish that or anything, or is that absolutely fine as it is?
You can varnish it if you want. I mean, it will take a varnish. I would always a water-based varnish. You don't want to put a solvent-based varnish on it, but it typically depends on how it's used. I mean, if it's not used much, you don't. It's hard wearing, and once it's cured, again, we recommend 2 coats for just better protection, but it's really up to you. If it's outside, you might want to put a top coat, but again, you don't need to.
It's amazing because it just picks out all those beautiful details.
Yes.
And really makes it look so much more expensive.
It does, and I just, it's just so versatile and easy to use.
If you're somebody who works with clay, for example, or if you're a model maker, if you make things out of MDF as well, if you make boxes, things like that, can you use this on all of those things as well?
Yes, you can. MDF, it loves MDF, it loves plastic.
Okay.
Like I said, glass. This is resin. The frames are resin, so works wonders on resin. But yeah,
you work on plaster of Paris as well. If
you
made some
absolutely. Yes.
It just really elevates everything.
It does. It really does. And like I said, this bronze green is a gorgeous color, but if you want just a bit of an oomph, hanging this on your front door or something, and once this cures, this is weatherproof.
This is it. It's done.
And it just gives
that
little bit of a shimmer.
It does, doesn't it? It gives it that pop and that oomph, as you say, and it gives it that real kind of expensive antique look.
Exactly, and it just as bronze works, it does patina to this light bronze green first, and then it will go to a verdigris color usually. But typically when you dry brush, you're just getting those raised areas like a real piece would be. So if something starts to verdigris or to patina, those grooves are where they're going to patina. So how it just gives a little bit of an authentic look to it.
Yeah, it really does. Mandy's got a question for you here. She says, it's gorgeous, first of all.
Thank you, Mandy.
Is it waterproof when dry?
It is waterproof when dry. Like I said, it's made with a resin system. So once it's dry, it's completely, a resin is a plastic. It's an environmentally safe plastic, but it will harden like an enamel paint.
That's fantastic. So if you had, for example, if you had some terracotta pots in the garden, if you had some, when you're just wanting something to look new again and have a new lease of life.
Yes,
they're
that's
really
right.
taking those old things in your house, rather than having to go out and buy everything new, you can take lots of those items, can't you, and just...
That's right, and that's what we encourage people to do. If you've got something you don't like or you're not really a fan of it anymore, try to put some paint on it and see if you like it again, because in this throwaway culture we have, a lot of the things you loved it at one point. If you throw a happy color or some metallics on it, it could be another piece you fall in love with again.
Even like with picture frames, things like that. Gosh, we've got some old frames that kind of just look a bit tatty, a bit grubby. All of a sudden, you can use these paints, you can use the gilds, and it will just look like new again.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
My gosh. I was watching a programme yesterday on BBC, and they were taking things that were literally being almost thrown away at car boot sales or wherever, and then they were taking them, painting them, using these kind of systems, and then selling them for quite a lot of money as well.
That's right.
Even like old wooden coat hangers and things like that, you can just change them completely.
That's right. And I mean, it really isn't as hard as you think it is. I mean, some people are professionals who do it, and they do use our paints, but a lot of times it's really just sanding a piece down or cleaning it properly and just putting a lick of paint on it. And
that's a good point. So if, for example, you have got, maybe you've got an old sideboard or an old mirror that you're just wanting to give a new lease of life, if it's got a coating on it, if it's varnished, do you need to sand that away, or can you work directly on top with the Jubilee paint?
You do. If you work directly on top of it, you want to prime it. So you want that layer between, because varnishes, old varnishes especially, are usually solvent-based. They're not water-based. So, and this holds true for any acrylic paint. An acrylic paint going over an oil-based product isn't going to stick over time. So you either need to sand it completely back and get that varnish off, which I always think is a good idea, because you can see the grain of the wood a little bit better, and sometimes you want to see that in the paint.
Just gives it a better finish as well.
Exactly. So, but be careful, because a lot of those old varnished pieces, the varnishes we used to use aren't so safe, so you want to wear maybe a mask or something. But if you don't sand it back, just put a layer of primer on it, and then you can paint.
And then you can paint directly on. It's so exciting, isn't it? You've got so many projects just sitting, waiting to happen in your home, and it's a lovely one with your kids as well, isn't it? Your grandkids, to get them involved.
Exactly.
And bring things to life.
Exactly. So very, very easy to do.
We do have as well. Sorry, Madonna.
No, go ahead.
If you are just wanting to give it a go, we do have some taster bundles for you as well. So these are with these, you're going to get all three colours of your beautiful 30ml pots here as well, okay? So this top one here, you're going to get the gold, you'll get the silver, and you'll get the bronze as well. So they're 30ml in each bottle for $33.99. It's fantastic saving you're getting there. I mean, once again, really, for this quality of paint, you know, you can be looking at £30 per bottle for this kind of quality. So it really is exceptional value here. RZ8964 is your code, and this is for the gold, the silver, and the bronze that you're getting here as well, which is really beautiful. Now, your next taster set that you've got as well, you've got the rose gold, you've got the beautiful champagne here. So remember, you're going to get the set of three. And of course, you've got the gold in there as well. So that's all three, the rose gold, the champagne, and the gold there. 30ml in each. And you're still getting that fantastic quality. It's in a smaller pot for you. Still going to last you a long time, though. How long did you say, Jenifer, for the 30ml pot? So I suppose depending on what you're using it for, but they're going to last a while, aren't they?
On average, the 30ml pot will cover 1 square meter, so that's about 16 A4 sheets of paper.
That's a lot, isn't
it? It is a lot.
It's got a lot of coverage. You've got a lot of projects you can get stuck into with this as well. It's lovely to have those taster sizes. And then we also had the final set of three. You've got the beautiful bronze, and you've got the gold, of course, and you've got the copper in there as well. So really, really wonderful, really powerful, high pigmented colours that you're getting here, which are going to really bring your project to life. Now, very, very popular. When you were here last time, Jenifer, with Guild Lane, these absolutely flew out of the door. So really, really popular. And just, this is very Art Deco.
It is very Art Deco, and this is one of the stencils from Stencil Up that isn't available today, but I just wanted to show you how easy it is to make your own wrapping paper.
Yeah, this is
wonderful. This is the gold on just plain brown craft paper. So,
that's great.
You know,
you get a roll of that.
The roll was cheap as chips. You know, it's so easy, and you use the stencils. And the good thing about these stencils, what I really love about these stencils, is the adhesive backing.
Yeah, okay.
So a lot of times with stencils, they'll bleed under if you use a paint on top. And these just don't, because of the adhesive backing already included. And really, they're made with such nice mylar material that I wash them afterward, and the sticky backing stays intact.
Oh, that's incredible!
Reusing them and reusing them. In fact, I used them on the red and the green back there too for gifts.
Bring this down as well. This is lovely. I mean, this is the thing. Christmas doesn't have to be expensive, doesn't it? It doesn't have. Once you've got these beautiful paints in your collection, you know, you're going to be able to make your own wrapping paper. You'll be able to make. I mean, is this you could, I mean, I know this isn't the paint, but you could sort of make your own ribbons,
You can paint your own ribbons as well. Yes, of course. You know, if you get a wide enough ribbon, you could certainly absolutely stencil a ribbon or just even saturate a ribbon with color if you don't find the ribbon you want.
Making your own decorations as well. It just makes everything so much more affordable, doesn't it?
That's right,
And exciting
and bespoke.
too.
And it's so much fun to do. So I just wanted to show you, now these will be available next week. But these are some of the ornaments that are a 3-way set that are just, these were so much fun.
They're beautiful. So they're made with the MDF? And
they're made with plywood, actually.
Ah, nice.
And so, like I said, this is our paints with the Gilding paints and in different colorways. But if you see here, this one is shell pink with a champagne and a platinum pageantry. We've got a Murray red and a Vert-de-Gris and a silver. And then this one has the British racing green.
Oh, I love that.
And the O'Donnell with the copper.
God,
And
they look so beautiful.
And they're just so easy to do.
They're lovely. If you do want to see any of the colours together, by the way, do message in.
Yes.
Let us know, and of course we can show you here live as well. Jenifer can show you how the colours work together. I'm going to just take you to the website once again. So if you're just joining in, all of the Jubilee colours are on their own there as well for you. So they're $13.99 each. These are larger tins as well. I mean, these are incredible, aren't they? 250 ml.
Yes.
So they're going to last a long time. They're beautiful. But if you want to see which metallic is going to work best with each Jubilee paint, just message in. And then we've got these gorgeous stencils coming away as well. Every single letter of the alphabet here for you. They're all William Morris inspired. They're utterly, utterly beautiful. So these are on their way as well. But you can, of course, go and shop till you drop. You've got all your brushes there as well. So all the tools that you need to use the Jubilee paints and the Gilding paints as well. It's all there, so go and get stuck in. Absolutely gorgeous. So what would you like to show us next, Jenifer?
I was just going to stencil with the rose gold because it will look really lovely with this colorway, and I love it with this colorway. So this is Vert-de-Gris with the British racing green. And basically this kit includes three parts. So you can do really any color coordination that you want, and it's just so much fun to use. So these all have, again, adhesive backings to them, so I'm just going to take this off. And
do you want to keep those backings safe so you put them back on afterwards, or does it not really matter?
It doesn't really, I mean, you can if you want, but like I said, I just wash these in soapy water and I hang them out, and then I just put them on a piece of like baking paper.
Oh, that's a good idea. So anything non-stick, you can just stick into that.
Yeah, and they really keep nicely. They're made with a really great Mylar product. So you just take that off.
Lovely.
And you stick that on the top. Line that up.
They're very expensive looking colours. You know, when you sort of think, I don't know if you've had this at home when you're wanting to sort of do a bit of decoration or, and you can sometimes get a bit disheartened when you start to look for those paints online and it's, you know, 50, 60 pounds for a small tin. And what's beautiful with what you're giving us here today, they're all proving very, very popular. But what we've got is something we can transform, we can do little projects, we can really upcycle our furniture, but also make our rooms look really different, really unique, can't we?
Yes, and that's exactly what I certainly was after with the metallics and the Jubilee paints. You know, because we do have quite a few people who do this professionally.
Yeah,
and they're looking for products that really, you know, stand the test of time and really live up to, you know, what they should be doing.
Yeah.
So saturation of color was really something that was very important to me. I just, they really do have a transformative way of changing something, and it's instant. It's pretty much instant that happens. So this is the rose gold. I'm just going to dab it off. A little stencil brush also comes in this kit. I just love this kit. It's so much fun. But if you just dab it on, so I've painted the base, obviously, in Jubilee first, and then taking the rose gold on top.
It's so rich.
Yes.
The colourway, isn't it? And actually the texture as well. To cover the green so quickly like that is really impressive.
Yeah, it really does cover very, very well. And I'm just using
The
tiniest bit from the cap. So these will stand the test of time, long time.
Yeah.
They will.
That is
And like I
gorgeous.
said, this is a kit that you can do with children, but equally, they look so lovely. You can put them on
They do.
gifts,
Oh,
you can put them on your tree.
You could write a little message on the back, maybe, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So lovely.
And even the kit itself could be a gift
That's
to
it.
someone. Yeah.
So the kit that that Jen's working with right now, you can get this next week here on HobbyMaker, so keep an eye out for that. It's going to be really lovely. If you're wanting to get stuck into your stenciling as well, we do have your beautiful letter stencils on their way as well. The graphics on screen are for your rose gold, okay? This is the 60ml jar. Very, very, very popular right now. So if you're wanting to get this home, do come in and get it. Just make sure you're checking out on the website, okay? Just do check out your basket as you go through. Remember, it's only 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight as well. Fabulous.
So I'm just gonna get it all in the corners, just so when I peel that off, it's got that metallic saturation that I want. And like I said, I'm just using the paint that's in the cap.
Yeah.
I'm not even really going into the jar at all.
Wow. Now, would you need to let that dry before you peel away the stencil, or can you do it straight
No,
away?
you can do it straight away because, like I said, most of the stencils, in fact, almost all of them have this self-adhesive backing. And so what that does is it seals the edges to the stencil, and it's clean. When you take that off, it's completely clean.
Wow.
And they're just so clever, actually, with the design. I just love this. Now, this also has a sticky backing, so once you put that on, it comes to life. They're so much fun to do.
Yeah, I
They
bet.
really are so much fun to do.
And they don't take ages. You
No.
know, so you're getting that instant gratification,
Exactly,
really, aren't you?
exactly.
Yeah. And because the paint's so intense, because the colour's so vibrant, it's really doing the work for you, isn't
That's right, yes. Now, if you're doing the base, what I do, now obviously that's not dry, but it doesn't matter because
it? Beautiful.
that's protected. So that is the rose gold with the verdigris and the British racing green.
It's
Again,
so
a really beautiful
lovely.
colorway.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to have a go at this at home? I bet you would. Well, everything that you're seeing on the show today, the stencils are coming up. These beautiful Baubles stencils are coming up next week. But all of your paints, all of your colourways are here for you. And these wonderful William Morris inspired letters. I adore these, Jenifer. We had the whole alphabet. We have the whole alphabet. It's all there for you on the web. So if you want to spell out your whole name, if you're just wanting your initials, but think, christenings, new births as well. You might have Noel for Christmas. There's so many things you can do with this collection. But oh my gosh, William Morris.
I know.
One of our
you can't go wrong
absolute
with
favourites.
William. You just can't go wrong with William Morris's. I agree.
It's just classic, isn't it?
Yes.
And such a huge part of the arts and crafts movement. It immediately makes things look expensive and classic and gorgeous.
And just like an heirloom automatically.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's what I love about these letters. I mean, they are just so beautiful. And now I've put this on a Hessian stocking. So the Jubilee I put down first, and then this is what I was going to say with the Guild. I went back in because that Jubilee was down and did just some of that color brushing, that paint brushing on top with some of the gold, just to give it a little bit of shimmer on the top there.
It works beautifully well.
It does.
Really
It works
comes
really
through.
well. And like I said, this will work on a cotton, this is like a Hessian or a burlap. A
Gosh,
linen.
look at it. It works out well on a Hessian, which is, rough for fibre.
Exactly.
Imagine how well that's going to work on your cottons, on your linens, on leather. Could you put it on as well?
You can put it on leather.
Into-
Yes,
yeah.
you can.
So gorgeous.
And like I said, the Jubilee paints go really well on any real fabric.
Yeah.
Substrate. The gilding paints do need that substrate for those foils to come out and spread out. But
Just tell us what you mean by that substrate as well.
So
just for anyone at home.
sorry.
I know, it's okay.
The way the technology works for the metallics is that there's a resin system, and so it needs to create just a base for those foils to come up and really just float on top of that base.
Okay.
So if you've got a Hessian or something like this, if you just put the metallic straight on it, you might need to do several layers.
Okay.
Whereas if you want just a kiss of metallic or a kiss of shine,
We all want a kiss.
we all want it, yeah, exactly. Then you just put down the Jubilee and you put that on top of it, because
Okay,
that
perfect.
Jubilee will take care of your substrate. So,
Gorgeous.
and that's what I've done on here.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it looks, imagine doing this for your family, everybody having a personalised stocking
Exactly.
hanging on the fireplace. Could you put these directly onto a tile as well, for example? So you have a ceramic tile.
Absolutely, paint them on
Yeah.
a tile, absolutely. I
Lovely.
mean, the ideas are really endless. Wrapping paper, cork, I mean, plastic, fabric, bags.
Oh my gosh, because actually, you've done your beautiful snowflake ones, but you could do letters for the whole family, couldn't you, as
Absolutely.
well? The snowflakes around, you know, your initials on everything. They're just gorgeous. Really
Yeah,
beautiful.
and that's what I was going to demonstrate just to finish this off,
okay.
or just to show you, or to start it. But you know, you can start with a letter in the center, and once that's dry, I would just paper that off. My tape, and just paper that off like this.
So that's almost like a mask you're using that.
Yeah. Actually, I'm looking for my tape, but
Here we go.
Find
Well,
that.
all the
Anyway.
letters are going up on the screen for you, by the way, just so you know. They're all $9.95. And remember, these are tools for life as well. So all of your letters are there. Interestingly, M is the most popular letter here today. It's interesting that, isn't it? So how many names can we think of? But you've got all your letters here. They're all absolutely beautiful. Are they, let me just see, are they 6 by 6 inch, is that right?
Roughly,
The
yes.
size, yeah, roughly. Really wonderful. So again, if you wanted to make a tote bag, it could be the whole front of your card. It can be so many different things. And of course, you'll have this tool for life as well once you get it home. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's like a Hogwarts jumper. Just those lovely sort of fleur-de-lis that you've got on here as well.
yes, exactly. You can put them on cushions.
Oh,
making
great
cushions.
idea.
I mean, you can go so far as to make a duvet cover,
Oh,
perhaps,
yeah.
or even a chair, something like that.
Absolutely.
So again, I've
Just
already
imagine on your patchwork quilts. Yeah.
exactly.
You could really bring
Oh
those
yeah,
to life.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Great idea.
definitely.
So this, like I said, I just taped this off so this stays protected.
Okay.
But you know, you just put that down, basically, and
Now, this is your hanging stars stencil that you're seeing on screen right now, and the graphic is there for you as well. So PE2960 for your hanging stars, and you can get hold of these right now. They are lovely, aren't they?
yes, they
All sorts
are.
of things with this.
They're beautiful. But just to give you an idea of what you can do in the background, if you have a letter on a stocking or something, and I like to use a roller
Okay.
with this because I'm just going to grab a bunting green, because that's nice and vibrant.
There we go.
Yep.
That is a
you.
lovely colour.
I love this color, actually. And this is a proper official bunting color, believe it or not. They don't really use bunting colors anymore, but.
So I'm seeing that, and I'm wanting to do my kitchen cupboards again now. I've heard they're a teal blue at the moment, and now I'm looking at that colour and thinking, I want to do my kitchen cupboards this colour.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful Kelly green, but it's just a beautiful green. It's called actually a spectrum green, so it sits right between a blue and a red.
Ah.
Yeah, or sorry, a blue and a yellow.
Blue and a yellow.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So when using the roller, you just want to get your sponge saturated, but you want to take some of this paint off.
Okay.
Because you don't want to saturate your substrate too much.
Okay.
So you
There's
want
so
to just
much in the
take
pot, and it just goes so far, doesn't it?
some of that off. And then just lightly roll on. You don't want to really press because that will saturate it too much.
Okay. That's such an amazing colour.
I do love this color. It's great for summer, and again, of course, Christmas. But it being an official bunting color, it's fun to make a bunting out of this.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, the way that the stencils are designed, I mean, you could do that sort of on various different pieces, have a sort of elongated piece to go across the whole room, couldn't you? 'Cause
Totally.
it can just continue.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. I'll get this here.
Nice.
And again, I'm not actually after, especially on a Hessian, you're used to seeing something that is not completely saturated.
You know, on that solid block of colour,
exactly.
aren't you? It's more
So
sort of-
you just want, and you're just going to peel that off.
Oh, look.
I'll leave that on there. And so that's going to be in your background of your letter. So if you
stunning.
keep doing that,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that would work really well for your wrapping papers as well,
Absolutely.
wouldn't it? I mean, that stencil's perfect.
Yeah, it would be great for wrapping paper.
It's only £9.95 for your stencil now, actually. When did you do that cheeky little drop cap? There we go. PE2960 for you there. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm sure you've got tons of ideas as well. Now, the bunting green, if you're wanting to get that larger tin of the bunting green there, the graphic is on screen for you. So it's FQ8934, okay? And that's there for you as well, for that larger tin. Oh yeah, I know. I am genuinely. I think I'm going to have to do some shopping today, Jenifer. Thinking kitchen. We've got an old piece of furniture in our kitchen which we bought when we first moved into our house, and I know I need to upcycle it. It's the project that's on my mind all the time at the moment. But this is the colour.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yes,
brilliant.
definitely. It's just lovely.
Yeah, I really love this color. I mean, I really do love the greens in the range, and there's some of the most popular ones. And again, obviously not just for the holidays, but yeah, just really beautiful greens. And again, these colors come from the 30s, so these colors have been around and have a true history with them. And that's something I loved and fell in love with, the standardization of the color, that history there, because they celebrated color because it meant something.
Yeah.
You know, these colors actually
It was
meant
new and
something.
exciting
Exactly,
and-
really. So
Yeah.
whether it be used in fashion or interior design or industry, of course, like I said, the bunting green was a color that was officially used on ships as a signal because it was so bright and, you know, so again, these all have a little bit of a history there, which makes them a little bit fun.
Oh, definitely.
A real true heritage color. So there's another part.
It's
of
so
the
exciting
background.
watching it come to life.
It is. It really is so satisfying.
Yeah, it
You
really
see
is. You get that instant sort of
Yes.
satisfaction from it. It's beautiful.
And the one thing about these stencils is that I love is that they're kind of foolproof because they're really easy to use in that the registration marks are so accurate. So, you know, often when I've used stencils in the past, you know, you look back and you go, oh, that's out of shape
kilter
or
a
it's out of
little bit,
kilter.
or-
And these just have these registration marks that really make it, I mean, obviously you can make mistakes with them, but they do make them quite easy.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay is also very popular. So our Jameses and our Jims and our Janets.
Jay.
And our Jenifers.
And Jennifer.
Absolutely. They're
Very
gorgeous.
popular name, yeah.
You kind of want, I mean, I have to be honest, I think with the letters as well, especially if you are crafty at home and you make a lot of things for people, you kind of want to have one of every letter, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, because then that gives you the opportunity to do whole names if you want to, or both initials, or, you know, if a baby suddenly arrived and it's got a name that you haven't got in your kit, it'd be, if you're able to, it is great to have one of each. It's
It
really,
really
lovely.
is, yeah. And like I said, these, I've just
amazing.
washed them in soapy water. So, you know, they're reusable
Yeah, so
often.
you've got them forever.
You just take care of them. They really, really often they just be used over and over again.
What's amazing me is, and I think you're probably, is that still the same paint? It is. You've
Yes.
not had to restock, you've not
Not
topped that
really,
up.
no.
That's just,
I've
it's
just
still
dolloped it.
going. It's wonderful.
I'm not tall enough to see if that's registered properly, but yes, there we go. There's two pieces there.
There we are. Kat's playing a lovely game there with, who's bought which letter? And you can tell when someone's gifting because they're buying something that's not their own initially. So.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, this is
Yes.
just, it's really exciting. I mean, you were talking about cushion covers earlier.
Yes.
Thinking about throws, wall hangings as well.
It's just
Curtains.
endless. or even cards. You know,
Yeah.
even if you're making cards for someone
Yeah.
or for Christmas and you want to bespoke a card.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a perfect way to do it. Like I said, they're just so simple to use and so satisfying to
There you
use.
go.
Yeah,
That's
thank
beautiful.
You.
I mean, there's an interior design shop near us, And you kind of, we were talking this the other day actually, you kind of walk in and you walk right back out again because it's gorgeous, but everything in there is like full figures, and you sort of think, well, that was nice, I get some ideas. But this, you get the inspiration and then get these paints, get these stencils, because thinking about, you know, even just your soft furnishings at home, getting new curtains can be so expensive.
That's
but
right.
if you buy plain cotton,
Yes.
then you can do it yourself. You can make it. And using these beautiful paints, using these colourways, you know, you've got so much choice at home, haven't
Absolutely, absolutely. And like I said, even like with wrapping paper, a lot of people like to do themes for their Christmas. And, you know, often when you go into the supermarket, you'll see the same wrapping papers last year. And, you know, and that's fine. But if you want something that's more unique and fun and you've made it, I think these are just such a great,
definitely. It's a great idea. And once you've made your wrapping paper as well, I don't know about you, but when we get given lovely wrapping paper, you're careful with the sellotape, you take it all off, and you keep it, and then you can use that to make cards. You can use that to make wall art. You can use it for other projects further down the line as well, can't you?
That's right. I'm just trying to find the registration mark. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Oh, those registration marks do make it so easy, don't they, to repeat?
Well,
it's fantastic. You can mix it up though as well, right? I mean, because they all kind of follow on.
That's right.
With that,
There we go. That was that.
It's beautiful. Oh, we just never have enough time in each hour.
No.
It always goes so fast. But I can't believe how far the paint goes, especially on fabric, because you think the fabric would absorb it so much.
Exactly, and it goes so well. And then, you know, you keep doing that, and you've got this beautiful stocking that is a bespoke. So I'm just going to take away the tape here.
And that'll be kept forever, you know.
Yeah.
It's a work of art, and it's something that becomes
and it's something
so
you've
meaningful.
made, and it's an heirloom sort of thing. So again, any colorway, this will work well with. So
it's just gorgeous. Look at this. So always making me feel so festive.
I know.
And then we go back outside and it's, you know, slightly steamy out there. Just beautiful. That's absolutely wonderful. And you've brought a couple of other stencils with you today as well.
Yes.
Haven't you? So we're going to make sure we've got the graphics in for you on those as well. The great thing with your stencils is, of course, just so many different things you can do with it, right?
Absolutely.
So we've got the star jumper, and this is what you use on
the cork mats.
Yeah,
so if you want to do something for your table, I mean, I can't tell you how much, this is such an easy way to do it, to dress up your holiday table, or, you know, to just jazz up a runner.
That's a great
table
idea.
Runner with the reindeer behind you.
Oh yeah, you can see this one on here.
Yeah.
And this is using, so our other stencil we've got available on the show today is the reindeer repeat as well. So we're going to get that graphic in for you as well. So gorgeous. And again, wrapping paper, you know, all of your tableware. If you know, you said about the jam jars earlier as well.
Yes.
Could you, so for example, if you had a plain jam jar or an old vase or something, use the Gild and then use the Jubilee over the top?
Yes,
can you work them that way around as well?
Yes, of course. They're both acrylic based, so you know that they will work well together like that. So totally works that way.
We need a whole other hour. We need a whole day. There's so much that you can do with these beautiful stencils. So much you can do with these gorgeous paints as well. To really bring your home to life, not just for Christmas, but all year round. Actually, I mean the colours you've got. I love the heritage design behind them as well.
Yes, it's a fun part of it. Plus, I mean, it just, like I said, some of these colors really do, you know, hold their own, mean something. They have that lovely history to them. The Coronation Crimson we just came out with for obviously the coronation. And so that is a color that we worked hard on actually. It was a crimson color that is bespoke to that event. That's the pillar box red.
So here it is. This is the color.
Yeah, the Coronation Crimson. And I love that. That's the color I've used on these cork mats. It's a little bit brighter than, well, quite a bit brighter than the pillar box red.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pink,
it's got just a lovely, it's almost like a ruby red.
You can see the blocks underneath here, so all of these colours. And again, is that 2 coats that you've given to the blocks?
I've given 2 coats to those blocks, yes.
Really, really gorgeous. We have, I mean, everything that Jenifer has brought from Guild Lane here today will be available while stocks last until midnight tonight. So as long as there's stock available, you've got until midnight this evening. Now, we've got 2 minutes, and actually, Jenifer's going to show you how quick and easy this is. Because,
on cork especially.
On cork too.
Yeah, and these cork mats, I mean, You can get
This is the bunting green.
just anywhere. So I'm just demonstrating the bunting green again, of course, with a roller. You press it down.
Gorgeous. Just to let you know as well, both of these colours, so the bunting green and the coronation crimson, the pillar box red, your racing British green, and your Dover chalk as well. So this is your traditional set. Now the graphic is on screens for that right now. So that's 5 of your 60 millilitre, and you're going to get your 30 ml gold as well. So that's for you there as well. Okay, YZ8959. What an amazing collection of colours to work with. You could give each family member a different colour, couldn't
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can really have fun with this. I mean, you could even, if you wanted to really get sophisticated with it, tape some of it off and use a different color.
Oh, yeah,
or if you used a
absolutely.
stencil brush, not a roller to do one uniform color, you could
Yeah.
certainly do different colors at once, or
Amazing.
and really get clever with it.
That's incredible. I mean, that's literally taken less than a minute,
Yeah.
and look at how effective it is. It looks absolutely
Really easy
beautiful.
way to
One coat, straight on.
transform
and
your
just lovely.
table.
How long will it take to dry as well? Do you
Oh,
think?
it's almost, it really dries very fast. In fact, if you want to just zap it, it's almost dry to the touch now.
Wow.
If you
Gosh,
want to just zap it to, zap it with a hairdryer, it's dry in
it's
an
dry.
instant.
Oh, it's amazing. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. Such
Thank you.
inspirational, beautiful ideas. Remember to check out your basket. And are you going to be back with us next week? Jenifer, it'll be...
Lorraine will be.
Lorraine will be with us
yes,
next week.
yeah,
that's
Lorraine
right.
will be with you with the Gilding paints.
With the
yes.
Gilding paints. It's been amazing
Thank
to
you.
work with you and to
Yeah,
see
you
this
too.
gorgeous collection come to life as well with your beautiful demonstrations as well. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we'll look forward to seeing you again soon.
Okay.
Don't forget to check out everything in your basket. Remember, it's there for somebody else until you've checked it out fully, but it's all under one P&P, so you can keep on checking out as the day goes on. We're about to reveal a little surprise. Yeah, we're about to reveal Sandra's secret. It's the biggest crafting secret, I think, from the year. So we're very excited about this as well. It's all coming up here on HobbyMaker, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, Jenifer.
Thank
We'll see you again soon. I'll see you after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. How you doing? You okay? We're all a little bit excited here. Make no mistake, this is one of the biggest launches of the year, I think it's fair to say.
I think it's a bit different.
It is, and it's been longed for, and a lot of people have been asking for this as well.
I know.
Are you? Now, do you want to get in touch and tell us what you think this stencil is going to make, okay? Let us know your ideas. We're going to put a clock on screen, we're going to put a minute on screen for the world launch of this brand new Sanntangle stencil. What could it be? How many things can it be? If you put them all together, what do you see? So exciting. This is a world launch. It is a very, very, very exciting launch, and you're going to have so many different, and I'm really proud of us both, you know.
Yeah, and it is a world launch because you know USA can buy them.
Oh,
from here, you can.
Yes, you can. The USA can very much be involved in our Sanntangle shows. We will deliver Sanntangle to the USA. So absolutely, it's a worldwide launch. We're very, very excited about this. So many characters, you're going to be able to make so many different.
I know.
Yeah, we've kept it, so we've managed to keep
We have
it
actually,
secret.
yeah, we have.
I don't know how you've managed to do this as well.
Well, I like to do it. I like to keep secrets.
Yeah.
I like to sort of make it a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
Because I think it's always nice that I get surprised from what I see you do with my stencils. So to keep this top secret and not show you until, it's sort of my way of giving you a little bit of a surprise back.
Could it be, Helen says. Is it no?
I know.
Yes! Oh my gosh, this is absolutely
It's lovely,
amazing.
isn't it? So cute.
We've been just poring over these, loving, loving, loving every single individual character. Here's your stencil set, okay, on the back of your book, A Gnome for Christmas stencil. 10% of stock is already in basket. It's literally seconds into it going live. We've got all of the numbers here, so that's the first thing to do. But do you know what, Sandra, I'm going to hand over to you straight away because we want to see. In fact, do you know what? Tell us, gonks or gnomes, and do you know the difference?
They're gnomes.
They are. They're definitely gnomes, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look. Here's some examples that Sandra's brought with her today, but they're not just for Christmas. You know, you can use.
No, a gnome is not just for Christmas.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I've heard all this.
Gorgeous little angel.
Yeah, that's
And
little
how many
Sophie.
gnome puns?
They've got names.
Oh, is this Sophie?
That's little Sophie, yeah.
Lovely. Who's this one?
That's Cat.
This is Cat, isn't it?
Cat works in Sewing Street. That's the cat that works in Sewing
That's
Street.
Cat with the pink hair. Yes,
Yeah.
we're working with Cat on Tuesday. That is very. And we've got Cat from.
This is Cat, aka Penny in the book, who's actually in my ear right now. That's our cat.
So lovely. This is Cat literally in the gallery. We can show you Cat.
Same hair, everything.
Same hair, same everything.
Yeah.
Just absolutely
got that
gorgeous.
smile on her face. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry about the big nose, but it has to be done. Yeah. And that's Bernard.
Is this Bernard?
That's Bernard with his cup of coffee. He's got my coffee. Or it could be a snow cone, or it could be anything you normally drink.
And you can use these, of course, you can use your stencils. We've just been looking at stockings
Of
as
course,
well.
yeah.
And with Jenifer, take a little look at this.
Yeah, I know Angie's made that one larger than the stencil, but once you've drawn it, you can do that, of course. So.
Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, so many lovely examples. I'm just going to show. We're going to see these live as well. We've got a skate. This is Sheila's on ice skates.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, old Pa is on his skates, so he's got how to draw those.
And look at this one as
in
well,
there.
known for Christmas, little cutie.
I know.
A third of the stock is gone.
I know,
already.
they're lovely.
And look at this. I mean, wowee.
Well, this is it. You know, if you look at that image, you'll recognise it from the first show, the Poinsettia. And I did say you could enlarge them if you want to. So actually mixing them all together,
Yeah.
you can do that kind of thing.
Oh, the messages are pouring in. This is Rose in Worcestershire. She says, "Oh, Sandra, you've brought us gnomes. I think you've just made every Santangler very happy."
Oh,
Mine's
that's lovely.
gorgeous.
Thank you. I do my best. Well, I've done it on my terms.
Yes.
You know, they're my, how
Well,
I
this
want
is what we
it
love
to
about
do.
you.
So,
Everything
yeah.
you do is always very authentic. It's
Yeah.
always absolutely something that you believe in, that you adore yourself. And this
Yeah.
is, and that, you know, it comes through so beautifully well.
course.
Here's one from Angie Young. You got the gnome Santa there. And then completely different. And this is Angie as well, but just look at the difference. And you've got that Santangling in the hat as well.
Absolutely, yeah, because there's santangling all through it, as we know. It's great to be able to draw, and you don't have to tangle it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But why would you not want to?
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, tangling's embroiled within all of it anyway, so
It's
absolutely.
lovely. Chris in Bristol says, "Yay, gnomes. Wow, just wow. Has to go in the basket. I love gnomes. Well done on keeping the secret."
Oh, you just wait till you
Hooray,
start drawing them.
That's it. So where do we start? So I want you to take us literally from the very first moment. We get your beautiful book home. We get the gorgeous stencil home as well.
Okay.
What's the very first? I mean, because at the moment we're looking
What
at
is it?
what
Yeah,
is it?
you can
How
see
do
a few
how does it
feet
work?
maybe, but nothing much else
Yeah.
really.
So what do we do?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw Garth. Garth is the one that's he's got his invites. They're all called Got Ma. This one's got my invite to Santangle. He's really pleased with that. So I'm going to start with putting myself a vertical. We do this quite a lot, don't we? We put vertical and horizontal lines in just to help us out that little bit. So here we go. There's my vertical line again, starting with pencil. And let's start with, it says here, look, step one, draw a horizontal line for the base of the piece. So let's do that one as well. Bit of a horizontal. Let's have it a little bit higher up. There we go. There he is. And then it says go vertical upwards, which is what we've done. Drawing the beard. Right, the beard, shape 20. Here we go. So what I'm going to do is line that up. So it's going to be sort of level with the ground there because Garth is sitting down. So there's my beard. In it goes. Job done with that one. I'm just going to remove that line a little bit so I don't need to... It's there, but I don't need to see it fully. Then we want a nose. Number 9. Now, there are so many different noses. So I think there is one set instructions. I've not told you what number nose to use.
Okay.
And that's,
So
I
you
meant
can
that.
choose.
I meant that because I know sometimes you get really stuck into the instructions and want to follow it. But what I thought would be quite nice is to just not tell you and you choose your own. Yeah. So here we go. There's the nose. Already you can see him, look. And then we've got these funny shapes. It says, oh, okay. What hat? 39. 39. How on earth is this going to be a hat? Now, we know I don't give you hats to draw around. You've got to create your own. So you see, I've turned the stencil over.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can
so
have it going
move
this
it
way.
away.
We'll go in this way. So we want the hat. So it's slightly over the nose. I can choose the angle. What I'm going to do, I'm going to line it up with the vertical there. There we go. There it is.
Just to give you a little update,
In there.
I hate interrupting your demonstration.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry, Sandra, but we're 5 minutes in, and officially half of the stock has now gone. Has completely sold out.
Okay.
With our basket dwellers, okay. Don't dwell too long because it's 2/3 have gone. Okay, you must check out. That's 5 minutes into this launch. And we had a lot. We had a big quantity for you here today for this launch. So please, please, please trust me when I say do not leave it in your basket for too long, okay? Check it out while you can. Sorry, Sandra, my darling.
That's
so you
okay.
popped his little hat
I've
on.
popped his hat on. Now what I'm going to do, and this is sort of a thing that you're going to do throughout, is you're going to use the nose to shape the bottom of the hat. See, I've gone around the hat there, okay? And from there, we can create the little brim. So that's going to come along, create the brim. See, I've followed the shape there, and I'm still within that sort of section.
Oh.
So let's bring it up here, and I'm going to curve it there. Take it to that side. Okay? And then this one, I'm going to come out and bring it and curve it. I'm not going to go to a point. Okay? So that's as far as my shape's taking me. And now I can curl it round. Here we go. Curl it round. So immediately, you're creating a different shape to me.
Yeah.
And let's go a little bit thicker there. So we've got that kind of a shape. So, all right, looks like a weird, he's leaning on his, on his little beard and everything now. So let's give him some shoes. This one's a really nice one. I've tried to put them close together for you. So again, you can put them on, but you can decide how far apart they're going to be. Let's go really close together. There we go. Let's just rub out those little lines there now. And if I put a line here and a line here, there you go. Put some little lines down.
Oh, nice.
There we go. That starts off. So let's have some arms coming around this big beard. Two different kinds. You've got this one, number 32, and you've got another one somewhere, number 37. See, slightly different shapes.
Oh, yeah.
So in this one, I'm going to bring in 37, and the point, I'm going to match up to the beard and bring it round there. Let's just rub out that bit of beard. You see, so it's got his little arm coming round, and I'm just going to sort of mark where that point comes to, because if I turn it round, I want the sort of edge there to match. Here we go.
So clever.
Drawing that in there. So you just rub out that bit of beard. So you've got that. Oh, look at him.
It's so
Now here, you see, because my hat's slightly higher, he needs a little bit of face. So let's just bring a little curve in there. And then some hands. Again, you've got lots of these. They're not actually circles. They're different sort of random oval bubble shapes. So, you know, have a look at it and think, which one do I want to use? How small do I want my hands?
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in with this one here and put the first one in. And then inside there, here, I'm going to put a little V, little nick. See, it gives it its little glove shape.
Yeah.
And same sort of thing on this side, but of course, you're not going to see all of it. Used a slightly different one there, but you've got part of it. And then coming on in, I'm going to use shape number 5 here, and I'm going to put that inside his arms. Let's have it just sort of over his nose, because this is his letter. This is his invite he's got here.
Oh.
So there's his little letter. Let's just put a little V on as the back.
Is that a letter for Dobby?
Yeah, that's his invite to go to Santangle HQ.
Nice.
Now, he's been waiting for it for ages, so obviously Dobby's finally sent it. We do have quite a few of these hanging around at HQ, so they sort of, we get a few more each year. And then let's put a little bauble. Hang on a second. Let's go for that really large one there on top of the hat. Okay, couple of little balloons, because he's going to bring his balloons with him. I've got one there, number 12. And I've got one here, let's go number 3. Little triangle on the bottom. Triangle on the bottom. And then we can wander this across into his hand and back out.
Oh, it comes to life
Yeah.
so quickly.
The beard we're going to do with that is we're going to create these, if I just turn it over a minute, we're going to create these little like hook shapes like this.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
So if I draw them now, and I'm going to go, what I do then, I draw this in pen.
Uh-huh.
And then I could come in with this in pencil if I wanted to. And I can start to fill in all of these sections of his beard. See, even sort of down here, creating those little waves. There's almost like little curls, aren't they, in his beard? And of course, a couple of little presents to the side, because he can't come up without presents. Not
Well, no,
without,
absolutely.
not
That'd be rude.
Absolutely. And then, you know, a little bit of colour. Let's just change that shape slightly there. It's just sticking out a bit too much. Hence, good to do it with a pencil. Couple of little flicks, or little lines all around here gives the impression that it's a little bit furry. Yeah. Same around here. And of course, once you've drawn that, you've coloured it in, you end up with something that looks like. Yes, there he is, look. There he is. So you see all those little tangles in his beard.
Yeah.
And, you know, a little bit of a sentiment at the bottom, and I've added it into the little border there. And I'm just going to come in with pencil. You see, add a little bit of pencil in there. So starting from those basic shapes, you're going to be able to create your own versions, your own little characters. And of course, put little quirks in there. So if there's somebody that you're sending it to, if they've got, you know, really long hair, make it really long. And you've actually got three gentlemen and you've got 3 ladies in here. So you've got different variations, mix and match to do whatever you want to do.
Why they're so popular as well. I mean, they're beautiful. Susie said here, that's my Christmas card sorted.
Hi, Sue.
Thanks, Sandra.
Oh, you're welcome.
And that's
They're
it, you know,
lovely.
you can name them yourself. I know they've all got names, but you could name them for
Yeah,
family members, couldn't
of course.
You? They're just so
Of course you
beautiful.
could. And of course you can bring those concept stencils in and add some little
Yeah.
holly in the background or some baubles and things. You could even have this one, him especially, as he's sitting there, hanging from a tree if you want a little, yeah.
yeah.
See, I've not put a bauble on there, but it doesn't matter, so you can change things about and do whatever
them
you
all up, can't you?
want to do. So
Okay,
there we go,
just to
that's
give
our
you a
little...
little update.
There he is.
70% of the stock has now officially gone.
Oh, that's
Um,
a little sick.
When everyone checks out, that's going to be 80% of the stock gone completely.
There we
So
go, so-
please, if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out. This is it. I mean, this is what we have today, and that's it, right? So at the moment,
Yep.
the big secret of the day, this is it. Once it's gone, it has gone. And remember, you're going to get your beautiful book as well. On the back, you've got all of the stencils, all the different shapes there, numbered. So the very first thing you'll do when you get this home is write the numbers in permanent marker so that you've got them there. Because when you follow down through all of the instructions, you've got them all there. And you're part, do you know what's really exciting, Sandra? I mean, straight away, you join in, right? You get this home. You're part of this really wonderful club at Santangle. And it's an exclusive club, but it's inclusive exclusive. Which doesn't always sound total oxymoron. But it is, you know, you're part of a club. You've got so many people. Sandra, of course, to be here with you as well. All of the other Santanglers. You know, if you're on the fence, just go and have a little look at the Facebook page and see.
Yeah.
See the support network.
Yeah.
See the community that you are immediately part of when it comes to Santangling. I mean, this is very, very, very beautiful indeed. And I mean, you can see nearly 80% of the stock has already gone, hugely popular, and people collect every single stencil that you do.
I know, but you know, they work together, so you
Yeah.
can actually connect them and do different things with them. And of course, these are going to have so much fun doing different things. They don't have to get Paul Ralph. He's gone shopping with skates on because he didn't want to get his van out the car, out the garage. And then, you know, you've got all sorts of things going on there, and they're already characters without you even starting to draw them.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'll show you Jolly, Holly and Ollie in a minute as well, but we just got another lovely message from Lynn. You are a star, Sandra. She says,
thank you, Lynn.
How long have I waited for you to do gnomes? Thank you. I have stories.
I was ready
for
now.
me. Yes,
I was ready.
that's it. But you can't be forced into things, can you? It has to come at the right time, and this
Yeah.
is all perfect. And we're going to do it Sandra's way,
Yes.
exactly. And Lynn says she's got loads of stories forming now.
Oh,
around the
brilliant.
different
That's what we
characters
want.
as well.
That's what we want.
I'm just going to show you the one from Angie here as well. This is Jolly, Holly and Ollie.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
That's so
divine,
cute.
isn't it? So
Yeah.
you can start creating your own pieces of art with them. Once you've got the confidence of how the shapes go together,
Yeah.
suddenly you're actually creating these wonderful pieces.
It's so exciting.
Love it.
We've got a message from Chris as well. He's on the Facebook
Hi,
page
Chris.
as well. Chris says, we want to see all the gnomes that everyone creates in the Facebook group.
That'd be amazing.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
It will.
Oh,
Because even though I've
Oh,
got
family of gnomes.
pictures and shapes of faces, yours are going to look different.
Yeah.
You're going to get little characters. The way you draw the smile,
Yes.
the way you put the nose,
way that
everything
you colour
about
them
it.
as well.
Of
I
course,
guess as
you're
well.
going to have completely different variations from what we do. And
That'll be amazing. I can't wait to see that on your Facebook
this is it.
page.
And you know, they're not just for Christmas. You don't have to have Christmas themes. You can have different sort of flowers around them. You can have them not without the Christmas tree. You can have the proper hat on there, and they can be carrying shopping. I don't know, with the
fishing.
missies and that kind.
Yeah.
All sorts of things you can do with these. They're just lovely.
It's really gorgeous. We do have people from America shopping. Here's Terry in Texas.
Oh, hi.
He's just multi-bought, actually. You've gone for 2. Janet in Lincolnshire has gone for 8 as well. People do love to multi-buy your kits because they're really wonderful gifts as well. You
Yeah.
might have a group of you who get together to do some Santangling as a group. So if you want to get everybody involved, What an absolutely gorgeous thing to do. So come on in, do make sure you're checking out while you're able to. I'm going to show you the website again, just so you can see where everything is, because obviously we've got more items on their way as well. If you want to change, if you're watching from the USA and you're wanting to get this posted out to you, with Sanntangle, we are able to do that now. So if you go up to the top and you click on there, this is on hobbymaker.co.uk, just change your currency, change to the United States as well, and then continue, and it'll all update. Now, your postage for the US is $12.95, and that is for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how much you add to your order, you can come now and scroll through. And remember, it's exclusively Sanntangle and Hunky-dory as well on our website. So you can get all of the Sanntangle items here on the show today, and you'll be able to get these posted out to the USA. And do keep an eye, because over the coming months, we will be releasing more items to the US as well. Right now on HobbyMaker, you can get Sanntangle and you can get Hunky-dory shipped to you in the USA, which is really exciting. But yeah, loads of people are multi-buying, you know. This is, as a project, as a craft, you know, something that just lends itself so beautifully to working together by yourself, but also working together as a group. You do group sort of sittings as well, don't you?
Oh yeah, we do
loads of
workshops. Yeah, once a month, although we've stopped now till September.
Okay.
So we start up again then, September, October, November, December. And yeah, we love it. Yeah. You come to class, you don't know what you're going to draw.
Yeah.
That's a real exciting thing, I think. You get your paper, whatever you need for the day, you get.
Yeah.
And of course, then we sit and we all do it together. So it's really exciting. Yeah.
So lovely. Just a little update before we bring you this gorgeous snowflake stencil, which is just coming up for you next. Once everyone's checked out 85% of this brand new world launch, if you're sitting watching and thinking, I love Gnomes About. The call centre's free, so you can ring right now, 0800 001 4433. And if you see something in the next 10 minutes or the next hour or the next 3 hours that you want, that's fine. You can add that in later on as well. It's still 1p&p, $3.95, even if you're in America. So really, really exciting. You know, people always ask how on earth it's possible. I have no idea, because it's certainly not really something that we should do, but we'll keep doing it. Hi, Carol. How are you doing? Carol says, hi, Sandra, Rosie, and everyone. I have over 100 Christmas cards to make. Oh, my so I'm going to be doing a lot of gnomes. I can't wait. Love, Carol. So would you share them as well, Carol? Let us know and send us some pics when you start doing them, because we'd love to see what you do. Now we've got the snowflake, and this was hugely popular on the launch.
It is. It doesn't have to be snowflake. Think mandalas. Think creating something a bit different, using just one. You've got 3 sizes of this stencil, so you could use one of them, you could use all 3 together, you could make some that perhaps dangle, so you've got baubles that sort of work underneath each other. But yeah, I just wanted to show you what you could do with these. Now, we did a little bit of a demo when I was here last time with these, and I showed you how to start them, so I'm going to do a little bit. This is how I've started. How do you put these shapes together? And then I'm going to bring in one I've sort of done on a black tile. So here we go. So starting off then, I've actually used my middle shape, put a little dot in the middle, and I've gone round with this shape here, all the way around, turned it over and created these little droplets. And then along here, I've used this shape, and I've marked. You can see where I've got my dots on my stencil, I've marked just on the edge. So you can sort of see where I'm going there. And I've got this little design starting to sort of work. So how do I actually put them together? So what we could do, we've got points here. So I could come on in and I could bring in a line to join them together. So they suddenly look like they're looping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Putting those in. So it's sort of just a quick version of this, and then I'll move on to the other piece in a minute. You see where that now, we've joined them, so they don't look so sort of on their own anymore.
And you can also see, like you were saying before, that it doesn't just have to be a snowflake. It can be so many things.
Not at all. And of course, the idea with this is a snowflake. Every single one's different.
Yeah.
So it sort of works within.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Kaleidoscope.
Jimmy's saying, yeah, it's like a kaleidoscope when you're looking through and you see all these different shapes and patterns.
That's it. See, I'm putting a little shape. I'm doing what we call an aura and drawing my aura inside each one.
Nice.
And that, you see, it's starting to become more sort of three-dimensional.
Yeah.
So once I've done this and I've added a few extra bits, I'll just show you this bit here. I'm going to extend the line a bit there. Put put a line in there and then bring it up and out.
Oh, wow.
You see how it starts to take on its own shape?
Yeah.
So if I bring one in, I've done a little bit more. Same but different.
Stunning. Oh my gosh, wowee.
Yeah, so I'm still within my circle there. You can
Yeah.
just sort of see it around the edge. And this has all been done with my gel pens. So bringing one in, let's go in with, I don't know, the silver. And you can see that's where I've just done those pointed shapes that I showed you at the last moment. But we've got sort of bits and pieces going on here now. So I can take a point from here to here and I can join it.
Wow. You see that? This is what I love about your gel pens as well, is that immediate pigment that you can see.
Yeah.
Because there are some gel pens out there, you'd have to probably do a couple of lines to get that strength. But wow, so intense straight away.
Yeah. And you notice I'm doing the same line every time. I'm moving the paper, but my hand isn't really moving. It's just doing what I've asked it to do there. See, so all the way around.
That's gorgeous.
And then
gives
I
it
can
real
do it the other way.
movement as well, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah. And do the same this side. So again, moving the paper rather than, I mean, this is just one, it's going to look beautiful, whatever you do. And two,
So
you're getting that relaxation from it because it's repetitive completely. Let's bring in
That's exceptional.
gold. So again, let's do that little aura in there. There you go. I think mine have been stood up in my bag for a little bit.
So with the gel pens, is it the same as with our markers and things? We want to keep them flat? Is
Yeah, keep them flat, yeah, if you can. You see, doing that little aura inside. So there's no real serious plan, but look how it's forming. We could put a bubble on the top. If you're not sure that you've got a stencil here with bubbles on different sizes, or you can put the point. Let's do this one. Let's put this droplet on. So now I'm going away from the main shape. Now, when you do that, just be careful because your gel pens dry a little bit slower than your fine liners. So let's do that on every other one and see how I feel about it. Here we go. There we go.
I just love how quickly it all comes to life.
Yeah. So I'll do another. I've left two there, there, so another one there. So I might decide to come in and do all of them, but you know, let's just get them going around to start with and see what happens. There you go. Let's do another one there. I think I'm going to do one on every one. Just sort of follow it round. Yeah, let's do that. So there's no right or wrong. There's no, like I say, every snowflake is different. And you could sort of play around with it.
I love that you've given different sizes with this as well. So you've
Yeah.
got 3 different stencils.
I mean, the nice thing is, see, I've added an extra one, and I'm going to go all round with that. But if I wanted to now, I could actually bring in, like I have this larger one, and you could extend it round. Or if I hadn't gone as detailed in the middle, you could use just this one. But imagine as well, if you've got, say you've got your gnome and you want some smaller snowflakes, you could use this one to create those smaller snowflakes around the back of it. I think there's a sample somewhere and it's got the word snow on it. And they've actually, I think it was Sheila did it. She's actually...
with the gnomes, my darling?
not with the gnomes, I think, I can't remember where it is. It's in that pile somewhere. Doesn't
There. Is it on the edge of your counter? Oh, here we go. Is it one of these?
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
it's
here
right
it
there.
is.
There it
Yeah.
is.
That's lovely, isn't it?
There you go.
That is so beautiful. Thanks, Jimmy. That's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, you can see again how diverse.
Yeah, just that little snowflake, and that's
Yeah.
come from here. So
It's come from there as well.
it doesn't have to be something on its own.
So you can use them
be-
as embellishments. You can use them
Yeah,
as the full
absolutely.
design.
Just have a bit of fun with it.
That's gorgeous. They're not just for Christmas either, because you've
Do you know,
got
if you, it sounds like if you've got a teenager who's bored,
Oh,
give them this. Say, right, have a go at that.
Jeff, that's such a
It'll
good
keep-
idea.
It'll keep them quiet for hours. But look at the different things that are coming from the same stencil.
Yeah, that's it.
That's crazy,
Every
isn't
one
it?
is different. Just
Absolutely
really,
crazy.
really beautiful. Do make sure you're checking out. This is CM1243. So if you're dialing through, that's your code there. And of course, if you're looking on the website as well, that's the code you're wanting to look out for your 3 beautiful snowflake stencils here. Just gorgeous. Here's another completely different design as well. This one says Happy Christmas. It was like very graphic and very sort of...
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, it's whatever you want to do with it. So there's no set style with it. It's something that you can have in your stash and think, well, do you know what? I want to do something different and I'm going to see what it comes up with today. Yeah. And every time you're going to get something completely different.
Yeah. It's just, I love it. I'm just having a play. You were doing this one on with us last week, weren't you?
Yeah, I think Ree did that one, didn't she?
Yeah, that's so pretty. Look at that. So I'll just show you around the front as well.
You can never do the same card.
No, and when you're doing something yourself and you're giving somebody something that you've created, that you've drawn, just becomes so meaningful, doesn't it?
Certainly
and
does.
it'll be kept forever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I mean I could sit and draw this forever. Just do you want me to draw another?
Well, it's testament to how much you love it as well. The fact that what time did you come into the building this morning?
I was here up at 7 this morning.
7:30. Sandra has been tangling since 7:30 this morning, just for the sheer love, for the sheer love of it. No, you know.
Well, it's only because I stopped overnight and it was either the hotel or come and work on a desk in the green room. At least I've been able to have a chat with everybody. So.
What inspires you as well, Sandra, when you sort of putting together your books and your stencils? You know, do you see things everywhere you look now?
You do. You see tangles everywhere.
Yeah.
And sometimes it depends what I feel like, and I'll draw an image or a piece of artwork, and then I'll say, well, how can I make this accessible for everybody else to be able to draw?
Yeah.
And then from there, that's where it starts. So you see, look here, I can actually now come in. Let's go for that point there.
Oh, look.
So now just bringing that in. I could do all the dots around later, but you see how it's growing?
Yeah.
There's no real serious plan. It's just about having a little bit of fun with it and see where it goes.
That's it, isn't it? Do you find that as you're working with each stencil, with each drawing, it almost takes you on a bit?
It does, yeah, and you've just got to let it. I think that's the main thing.
Yeah.
So there we go. Look how that's sort of coming together. You could spend a couple of hours on that, you know, and
oh yeah.
bring your white sort of pencil in and do a little bit of shading with it. Bring a bit of colour in. With some of your pencils will work on black really well. Yeah. You know, the lighter ones as well.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
the graphic on screen right now, VN1252, is for those gorgeous gel pens. These are really unique colours that Sandra's brought to you from Suntangle. So you've got some matte colours there, and then some of your metallics as well. But what you'll notice, and you can see as Sandra's working with them, is on that black paper, the intensity of the pigment is just really vibrant. They really pop, don't they?
It's looking lovely, isn't it?
It really does.
You know, sometimes working on black, people are a little bit uneasy about it, but you know, using all the different colours, you can still see your pencil lines, which, you know, you can eventually rub out. It's got a little bit of a sheen of the graphite, but you don't see it in the end. All you see is that sort of drawing there.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely magnificent. I mean,
I'll stop that there, I'll get carried away.
But you know what? What's funny? I mean, I bet you're the same as me, aren't you? We could sit here and watch you doing that for hours and just lose time.
But, you know,
so therapeutic.
We should all do it.
Yeah, definitely. You absolutely should. So there was the snowflakes we've just seen, but we've got some more of your gorgeous Christmas kits.
Oh, yeah,
that
absolutely.
we can share with you today as well.
Yes.
So do we go for, which one, my darling? The Let's Do Christmas or the card concept? Oh, yes.
Yeah, the Let's Do Christmas cards.
Yes, please.
Now we can. The only thing with this one is I've lost all my pieces.
There we go.
It's okay. I've lost, but what I can do is I'm going to demonstrate the frame because it was on my stag earlier. I think that's quite nice. You will get everything. I think what I've done, I've opened it out and it's fell in my box, so all the bits fell out. But that's fine. What can you do with this? You've got two frames. You've got a square and a rectangle, which you can make bigger if you want to. You can extend. You've got a Christmas tree. You've got bells. You've got a pine cone. And again, you've got a little sort of snowflake of a different design that you could actually incorporate here. Again, all the instructions there from scratch, looking at your pine cone, your little frame there, everything that you need. Even look, I've put the snowflake inside the frame. Ooh. So what I thought I'd do is I'd sort of look at this little bit here, creating the rectangle frame.
Yeah.
So I've already drawn it out. I've marked all the dots. And what I've done on my stag that I drew earlier, I've actually put them in, but I've only gone around 3 sides.
Oh, okay.
I've left the bottom here because I've put a little bit of a verse in there.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to come straight in with pen, and I've marked in all these different lines here. So what I'm going to do is little curves either side, all the way round with this shape.
Ah, I
Little curves, and
see.
you're like-
So this was, because you mentioned in the last
Yes.
show that you had these shapes. So that's from the Let's Do
This
Christmas.
is from the Let's Do Christmas cards, yeah.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to go to there, and then I'll do the same on the other side here, but I'm just going to show you this bit. And then from there, I'm going to join these shapes together. So I'm going to bring a line over the top. I'm not going to go through the antler there. And then the top and the bottom. And the top and the bottom. Now, if you saw my bag that I did earlier, you know, the one that holds the planners in?
Oh, yeah.
This design is the one that's on the front of that.
Ah.
So, you know, it works really well.
Very nice.
There we go. The bag is, oh yeah.
Is this one, did you start to do this on your planner as well, earlier?
That's my bag, yeah,
Oh
there's
my
the
gosh,
bag.
Look.
And yeah, I've started playing, I nicked the white planner.
Yeah.
And there you
show
go,
that
there's,
as well.
there you
so
go.
Is that using this one as well?
Yeah, that's
So
the
you
same
can
thing.
see how
so
you can mix it up.
Mix it up a little bit.
Isn't that fantastic? And
I said it was going to look nice, that white with black pen on it,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Literally, Sandra's just been doing this one, the white planner, in the last hour. How incredible
Yeah.
is that? So I think we've only got about
Yeah.
we've only got about 10 left, I
Yeah.
think.
To be fair, I've done more but Carla's in the green room, so we've been talking.
We've been chatting away. Yeah. Carla's up in the next hour with a brand new We Are Makers launch as well. So just get yourselves ready because it's all about the launches today.
Yeah, watch
so
out.
much going on. I know it's exciting. $9.99. This is for the white planner. We've literally got 10 left, so if you're wanting to come and get it. But it looks great with your tangling on the
Yes, I think a little bit more on there. And
I just
it's
love this bag as well.
my pattern.
I love it.
Yeah,
So
look
yeah,
at
this,
that.
you've made this pattern.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's wonderful. How cool is this? This is on Sewing Street yesterday.
It was on Sewing Street yesterday.
You're
yeah.
so multi-talented. You can just do everything.
Just
you can do it
everything-
all.
Everything just works, doesn't it? I think that's the thing. Everything
Love
works together.
Well, you make it work. And the great thing is, you don't keep that for yourself. You share it with us, which
Exactly.
we absolutely adore.
Exactly, yeah. So you can
thank
all have
you.
it. Imagine all those in different colours. Having a bag to match each.
Oh,
I am actually
folder.
doing another one, but it's like orange and reds. So my yellow planner will fit into that
Oh,
one.
nice.
Then the black one, I think maybe do black, white and red.
Oh,
I'm going to be making so many.
Gosh, I mean,
One
this
bag
is
per
endless.
planner, yeah.
Oh, it's
Absolutely.
really exciting, really exciting. You've got the Let's Do Christmas cards on your screen right now. So MX1252. And what's great, we're just seeing Sandra working with the border here. So just how that all comes to life from the stencils. And you'd never look at the stencils.
And see that? No, it's
And-
just a row of dots. It started here.
You know.
Yeah, this is the rectangle stencil that I used, so it's only that one.
Yeah.
And you've got all those different stencils in there, so you can see where that's come, and I've extended it down just a touch there.
Fantastic.
And I've got this lovely sort of frame around it. But again, looking at the instructions, it shows you can add a little bit of holly in there. You've got bubbles going on. But I'm going to go in the same sort of frame as I've done with those. And if I put a little line either side of those, because once you've got that shape, you can put whatever you want to put in it.
Yeah.
There we go, some little lines, and maybe you want to fill it with bubbles.
And
or-
again, you know, it's not
do it weird.
overtly Christmassy, this frame. These shapes can be used for borders. Because you could almost do
Everything.
like a spring Easter basket with those sort of
Oh,
woven
gosh, yeah, yeah.
lines and can be
These were
anything.
straight, you could
Oh,
do
yeah.
that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's whatever you want to do with it. Adding the holly and the colours make it Christmas.
Yeah.
And of course, if you put in things like Christmas trees in the middle, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's a great little frame that you could think, well, I need something around this topper.
Yes,
Or maybe
yeah.
you've stamped a sentiment and you think, oh, I need
Absolutely.
something. So
Do you know what? The frames as well, it works really, really well with what's coming up in the next hour as well, actually.
it certainly does,
That's-
yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous. But it works well with everything, doesn't it, really?
It
You
just
can
yeah,
combine them
they
together.
They just go. Yeah. You want to see another gnome?
Huh? Oh,
You want to? Shall we? Yeah. Do you want?
shall we?
Do you want to do another
I
gnome?
think, do you know what? If you're just joining us, maybe you're just switching on. Have you not seen them yet? Right, I will just say to you, you are going to have to be super quick. If you want to get this brand new collection, a gnome for Christmas, but also gnomes for all times of the year, because you can completely change them up and make the gnomes for all throughout the year. But here is the brand new stencil set. So officially now, Sandra, 82% of stock has gone, completely sold out. So we've got the final 18%, the final few really, for you to get your hands on. It's $19.99, and with that, of course, you get your book, okay, all of your instructions in how to create different characters, different gnomes, and then of course, once you've had a go, you can create your own characters. You can really take them anywhere you want them, and it all starts with this stencil, but you're getting all of this home for $19.99, and you'll use it again and again and again and again and again. Oh, we've had messages. People are going to make hundreds of Christmas cards of these, Sandra.
It's
Who are you
really
going to make for us this time?
Really sweet. So I thought I'd do a little girl, because we did Garth before. So this one's Cat.
Ah, yay!
Yeah, and this one, look, it says, just chilling on my own.
Ah.
So sometimes, you know, Christmas, it can get a bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
Sometimes you think, I just need a bit of my own space, a bit of my own time. And this is our cat here. So, all right, I've done my little vertical line, and I put a little cross here. This one I'm going to put the nose. So again, it says look, vertical line. This is where I've not told you which nose to use. So you can choose.
I like that. And again, it just encourages you to do your own
I think so, yeah,
thing,
because you'll have done a few after, you know, at this point, and you'll get an idea of what the stencil's like. So again, it's saying, look, number 29 for the head, 4 for the hat. So let's have a look at that. So let's do the head first. The head's more of an oval shape, so it's going to sort of sit like this. And the nose I want to be slightly higher up, because I want to put a bit of a smile. But again, you might find that you've got somebody in your life that doesn't want a massive smile. Maybe it's just a little one.
A little secret smile, a little secret smile.
Yeah, just loving your own little sort of space. And then, of course, it's 29. So we've got these odd, was that 29 for the, yeah, 29 for the head, 4 for the hat. Look at this, bit weird. So again, this is quite nice because you've got to draw the hat. So you could have it straight on, you could have it slightly tilted. But I'm going to have it so it's sort of in the nose there. You see? Let's have it crossing the nose. And bring my pencil in and draw that shape. Okay.
You see, you know, this is what's exciting, because we look at that and the shape itself, I don't, you know, we wouldn't necessarily see a hat, but now we know it can be a hat.
Now you know
so
it can be a hat.
we can break everything down into these shapes.
Exactly. So there's my curves.
Yeah.
And again, I've got this structure that's helping me create this sort of hat shape. So curves within it. There you go. And then I'm going to extend it out slightly. Now I could go that way. Could go that way. You're having that choice. I know it's scary sometimes having a choice. Let's bring it round, see. Enjoying it. There you go. And then coming around here, it needs a bit of a brim. So let's bring that brim around. Again, see, it's sort of going around. Actually, let's take it over around the nose there. There it is. If I just rub out those lines in there now, you can see the brim of the hat. You can see the shape of the hat. So that's where it almost always starts. And of course, with this one, if you wanted to, we've got a gnome in here that's got wings. She's got my wings for Christmas.
Yeah.
You could put the wings on this one if you wanted to. There you go.
That's a good idea.
So now I have put a measurement in. It's the only measurement I've put in. I've said go from here down here about 2 centimetres.
Okay.
All right. And any of the shapes in here that I've said we're going to draw the body and the skirt, I've said about 2, so I've kept it the same.
Sure. Okay.
And now, just for scale, you don't have to do that. So the next one, it says, right, we want the little dress or the skirt in. I'm going to use this one here. So you can see you've got different ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? I think there's 2 or 3 in there. So I'm going to put this on, but I want it so the point is just slightly higher than that 2 centimetres.
Okay.
And in it goes.
Just helping you get all the proportions right.
That's right, yeah. Rather than me giving you that proportion. So I'm going to use the head again to give me the idea of shape there. And then what I could do my own arms, but I've given you a curve.
No.
So if you want to, you can decide how big the arms are going to be, and then use that curve to help you draw them in.
Perfect.
See, turning it round, same again. draw it in. And then let's extend it over here, over the skirt, and give her a little bit of a pocket. Same with this one. Over the skirt and a bit of a pocket. Okay? So then we want a bit of a shape in the skirt. So I'm going to come in with these little ruffles. This is a tangle. It's one of our doodles. But we're actually using it to create that bottom edge of that skirt. And again, you're going to do that as big or as small as you want it. Put some little lines in this way and then this way. And then let's extend it out a bit to sort of almost put like an underskirt. There you go. And then I want to have some little boots, and she's sort of facing forward, isn't she? So here we go. Let's give it a little bit of a line there. And I'm going to use a part of a shape. So here, look, number 35. I'm going to use just part of it. And put one in there. And then one in there. You see? And then it wants sort of slightly coming up bank. I'm going to use number 41. And again, see, I'm choosing how tall she's going to be now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give her sort of a short little boot there. Just using that top bit because I actually want to put some legs in. Look. Some little buttons. And give her some legs, which are slightly thinner than the actual boots. There you go. And I've actually done this so you could sort of see the anatomy. So if you wanted to put like a little neck on there and a little collar, that kind of thing, you could. But this particular one, I've actually put her a shawl on. So come round a little bit, created this sort of design at the top, because of course then you're not going to see the arms or the top there. And then along here, if I curve that up there, see, she's got a bit of
a little bit of a poncho.
Yeah, there you go. So you've got that kind of thing. So if I actually bring it in, hair, we've not done hair. Hair.
How do you do the plaits? How do you sort of break
There you go.
that
So you've
down?
got 2 lines. Go as long or short as you want. Actually, let's just go a little bit shorter. Because there's the dress. 2 lines. There's one, look. Go a bit heavier. There's the other. Let's put a little bubble on there. And you can either have sort of little tassels, or you can have a little paintbrush.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to split the middle. And then here I'm going to create a curve. And then like a little curve. Going this way. Look at that. So again, another tangle. And then here you can do the same but different way round.
Gorgeous. All these little tips and
Now
tricks,
if you think,
you see.
I couldn't do it that way, turn it upside down and you're doing it the same.
Yeah.
So you get your little hair. So if I bring this in, there she is. So she's got little Uggs on, look here. And I've made it Christmassy by putting little Christmas sentiments around. And of course her nose is a little bit cold because she's been walking in the park or whatever. The only thing I need to add a bit of colour there. And you think, what colour? So I can bring my gel pens.
You can just see how each one is completely different. And it's got, because I mean, I bet you're thinking at home now, okay, all the people in your family, friends, and each one that you create, each nova you can create, you can change their hair colour, you can change the pattern on their clothes, you can kind of capture a bit of that character of all your pals and all your family members, can't you?
And if we look at like Sophie, the one with the angel
Oh, your
wings,
angel, yeah.
if you look at her hair, it's different. So you've got these flicks. So what if you wanted to, you could take this hair design, you could completely take off those pigtails and have short hair. That could almost be a boy's hair. So you could make one of the gnomes a lot younger in appearance by adding these extra little lines, but taking the little wings off. So there's things you can do to just sort of change it up a little bit if you want to.
That's gorgeous. So you're doing Sewing Street Cat there.
I am, yes.
And then there's our cat. There's Producer Cat here.
Yeah, so the hair there with the... She's growing trees in her garden. But, you know, by the time she gets round to deciding what colour tinsel, it'll be Christmas next year.
This is it.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, just adding a touch of my, my gel pen on those little spaces there. Just makes it, doesn't it? Just brings it in and adds a little bit to it. I think a little bit of blue in there, just to add that in.
I always think all of your kits as well, they make such perfect gifts for people. If you know somebody who just needs, you know, we've had so many messages today, Sandra, haven't we?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
people saying it allows you to switch off, it allows you to de-stress, it allows you to just really get into a completely different world almost, and that's such a benefit, such a healthy thing to do.
Yeah,
to just,
yeah,
you
absolutely.
know, to escape really, but you're escaping into something so healthy and so good for you, so positive.
Yeah, if you've got a really busy life and you don't know how to slow down or how to stop, doing something like this just gives you that little me time.
Yeah.
And you actually, but you're not having that me time and then coming out of it and thinking, right, what did I get out of that?
Yeah.
You get your relaxation and the rest,
also,
but you've got
you
something
know,
here that you can keep and say, look what I did.
Oh, definitely. And you know, it's also, I'm just sort of thinking, you know, when you're not wishing to, when you're anxious about something, you're waiting for something, you're waiting for news, you're waiting for, and you've got those times when sometimes if you're sitting waiting, it takes forever.
Yes.
But actually, if you do something like this, you're not thinking about that news that you're waiting for. It's just taking you away. Again,
Exactly,
that's really
Just having that little bit of relaxation. But at the end of it, you're getting something.
Yeah.
That really, you can think, well, I'm going to save it or I'm going to give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
And just to say, do you know what, I was thinking of you when I did that. And that's special.
Oh,
Because somebody
definitely.
spent the time to sort of do that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Do make sure you're coming through. This is really close to selling out, I have to let you know. QG1201 for A Gnome for Christmas, the beautiful brand new collection launched here today. It is very, very close to selling out. If it's in your basket, make sure you're checking it out, and congratulations to every single one of you who's come through. Now, which one, Kat, my darling, did you want to... The Baubles and Bells, yes, here we go.
It's so pretty, this one.
So pretty. You launched this just last week, didn't you? In fact, I'll leave that there and then I can take the other one. 75% of the stock completely sold out last week. This is flying out of the door here today. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Here we go. Getting in a right old, again, in a tangle. Here we are.
Absolutely.
Hey. Here we go. Now, this is your beautiful book that you'll be getting. The stencil in here as well is vast. So you've got all these different sizes.
Oh, do you know, when you think that it's not just bells and baubles, think glassware.
Yes, look at that.
Because there is an instruction there with the glass, but you actually got, if you use the bells upside down, you've got 3 different types of glasses.
Yeah, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's
cocktails and holly around your cocktails and all that kind of thing.
So that means you've got winter, but it also means you've got your cocktails, your sangria. It means you've got, like, so
your weddings if you want it to be, all sorts of things.
Absolutely, so much you can create from this beautiful collection.
That's lovely.
Again.
It's so simple and it's the whole card, but the drawing, the artwork is something that people are likely to keep.
Yes,
obviously.
oh definitely.
It's from a few shapes and a few little doodles and a little bit of colour.
It's just gorgeous. Here you go again, another lovely, lovely example for you here. I just adore it. I adore what you do, what we all do. And I mean, you can see with the volume of people coming through, Sandra, just the inspiration that you're giving people. It's just amazing. We're so grateful for it, aren't we? Christine said, Deborah, Karen, Janet, Wendy, Tracy. Craft has got 2 there. Victoria's coming through. Leslie as well. Now, you started working on the beautiful bells.
Yeah, and we did this on the show the other week. So I've not touched it since then. But I'm coming in now and starting to actually fill out the lines with a pen. And then the nice thing to do is looking at this, just sort of quickly going into the next level, looking at my picture here. See, we've got this sort of grid sort of design in there. So straight in with a pen, and I'm going to come in with a bit of a curve because, of course, it's ribbon. It's going to move. We don't want it straight. So little curves that way, turning it round, little curves that way. There we go. Just sort of gives us that grid that we need. Now, I haven't done the grid on the underneath, but if you wanted to, slightly offset it to what you've got on the top.
Okay.
Because if you don't, it's not going to look like it's behind. You want something. See, look, doing it slightly offset there.
Remember, if you're at home thinking, oh, do you know what, I'll jot that down, I'll write it down. Remember, you can re-watch this whole show. You can find Sandra's show from last week as well, when she launched, of course, the Bells and Baubles. So if you want to watch more demonstrations and just find out that information and be inspired, you've got it all there on the HobbyMaker website, and of course Santangle on YouTube and the Facebook page as well. There's so much for you to enjoy and just get stuck into, really. It's absolutely fantastic. And Sandra, you're back on HobbyMaker this evening, aren't you?
I am, yes. I've got one more, so we're going to have a bit of a look at everything. Some things we've not had time to look at yet.
This is it.
We'll go through those as well. It's nice to have a little bit of time for details.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. And we just always love to hear your hints and tips and see your demonstrations. It's just lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Gorgeous to have you here with us again. Now, we've had so many launches today. It's
been
just
busy, yeah.
Really, really exciting. And believe it or not, we've got another world launch about to happen here. From We Are Makers, Carla is in the studio and you will not believe what we're about to do. We're going to get you right now 9 dies that are going to be able to give you 36 different images. You want to find out more? Well, here's Carla coming up next.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Yes, it's Christmas here at HobbyMaker. It is indeed, and with that, of course, comes so many wonderful worldwide launches. We are about to introduce you, and you know her already, of course, but if you haven't already met the lovely Carla, she is here with us in the studio. There she is, bringing this brand new collection from We Are Makers. Honestly, this has blown my mind today. We're just absolutely thrilled with it. 9 dies, 36 stamps, and they all integrate and mix and match and work together. So the possibilities of this are absolutely endless. It's a really clever system, which means you can cut out all the shapes, you can use those stamps, and you can just create so many different ideas. We've got loads of gorgeous examples for you here. Our very clever Julie has been a very busy bee, creating beautiful cards, wonderful stamps as well. Just really exciting collection. All of your little gift tags as well you can be making over Christmas. You know, they're just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Do you know what? I can't wait to see this in action as well. I know Carla is mega excited about this as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a minute clock on launch for you. This is a world launch. Nobody has ever seen this before. This is We Are Makers for the first time ever, not just here on HobbyMaker, but anywhere in the world. You are the first to see it. So what you're going to get is 3 different sets of stamps. And you see at the top there, you've got these wonderful dies. Okay, so these are going to cut out these shapes, and you can see all the different beautiful images that you can make from those individual dies. So it's really exciting. You've got Christmas trees, Santa hats, you've got penguins, you've got snowflakes, you've got so much here. You've got snow globes, you've got literally everything Christmassy that you could possibly think of is here in this set, including your stockings. Can be your whole Christmas collection. You can use those stamps, you can tangle around them as well. I mean, you can use them in conjunction with so many of your other kits as well. So they just keep on giving. And in 5 seconds, we're going to give you the code that you've all been waiting for. This is really exciting. And we're going to see Carla in action. So here we go. JH4681. There's your code. Make sure you're dialing through. Make sure you're checking out, because this is genius. So do you know what? While you're having a look over here, I'm going to step over to this side of the room to our lovely Carla. Hello, Gorge. How are you?
It's so exciting.
This is so exciting. Should we take a little closer look?
Yeah, there's nothing more exciting than when we get a world launch from American Crafts. We Are Memory Keep. We know how big this company is. They're a global leader in crafting tools, and we get a world launch right here today, and you will not be disappointed. These are but also it's a really practical system, which is what we would expect from We Are. So you get this system working where you've got a ton of these stamps with little dies that match. The first thing that I'll tell you, so that you know when you get home, if your die is symmetrical and it's the same either way you flip it, it doesn't matter then whether you die cut and then stamp, or whether you stamp and then you die cut. If your die has got a certain shape to it, you'll need to stamp out the image first and then, you'll need to die cut it and then stamp it, just because some turn, some don't. But let's have a look at what you're getting, because these are just, can I go with the reds? Because they're beyond sweet. This is 1 sheet. You get 3 of these sheets. You're getting so much for your money here. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it just straight through. Let me just...
Oh, yeah. Can I have a little look?
Will it be on the overhead? Will that be easier? Will it?
There we go.
I'm just going to get you... Hold on. Wait
for it. Do you want another one as well?
Look.
Oh,
look.
The reindeer. So sweet.
He's so cute. Look how big they are as well. These are about 2.5 inches, these stamps. Now, the clever system is this. If I go to where my gingerbread man shape is here, he's very obviously a gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Or is he a penguin? Or is he a wreath?
Oh, yes. Oh, my
Or
gosh, that blows my mind.
is he very handsome Roger the reindeer? Or is he a gingerbread man? Which is he? You can use them all. And so suddenly, with one die, one magnetic sheet, if you've got one magnetic sheet, put all of your dies on it and then sit and put your stamps somewhere, you've got... Your world just opened, and there's so many of them. You've got the word that I can't pronounce, which begins with a P.
Oh, the poinsettia.
You say it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there he is. I thought I'd lost him.
Ah, there he is.
Walking around for hours.
Oh,
We've
here's
got-
that one. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Look, I was having a moment in the green room, and I thought, don't tell them, because I stole this off Liam this morning, because I couldn't find my full set. And so then I stole this, and then I lost bits, and I was like, just don't say anything, Bagshaw, and then nobody can say anything.
Yeah.
But you've got Christmas lights, you have got stars, you've got a beautiful snowman, you've got a snow globe, and you've got the beautiful trumpet. Now, the other side to this is, for instance, on here, and I'm not going to get too detailed in demo for it because we'll run out of time. There's too much stuff to show you. But where I've got the little reindeer, I'm just using him because I think I've fallen completely smitten with him. I can stamp out his little antlers in a different colour because it's a big size die. If you've got something like a blending brush as well, that will make that even easier for you. You would probably need a stamping platform with these. It'll make your life so much easier if you've got a stamping platform. I'm
Do you
using
use a rocker block as well if you had...
Yeah, you can. Listen, I
don't know why I'm doing that. Is that the universal symbol for a rocker
Is
block?
it?
I don't
It
know.
is now.
It is now. There we go.
I'm using my 12 by 12 precision press. I like a bouncy stamping platform, so I'm using that. Now, let's look at everything. All of the things are here. Look at these. We've now got... Oh, is that the right way? Look.
It's such a great system.
Absolutely. So you've got like a hot chocolate here. These are harder to see, I think, for you probably on camera, but you've got joy. Beautiful Christmas lights here. Santa, Father Christmas is here. And then you've got ho, ho, ho. And you've got happy birthday labels and tags. You've got that beautiful front door. That's not Christmas. That's just every day as far as I can see. Some of these stamps could be kind of universal.
Yeah. Well,
so you've got the little candle.
That could also be like a beer mug, couldn't it?
So where this then differs, some of these, once you've stamped it, you've got to work out on some of them, do you need to die cut it first and then stamp it? Depends where the image is and how it reverses. But one way or another, they're just a perfect little system. Yeah. And then, look how much you're getting. Gorgeous. It's insane.
36 stamps.
Yeah. So it's like this, where you can look at it and go, well, that's obviously a Christmas tree, but it's not. It's your holly leaves. Yeah. Then it's a Christmas tree. Then it's a bauble, and then it's an angel.
Oh my gosh!
Like we're running right through the remit here. You've got your ice skate. You've got your beautiful little stocking. You've got a gorgeous bell here with the little leaves and cherries. You've got Santa hats. You've got the big snow boots. You've got a little. I think that's a little nativity scene there.
Yes.
Even with the little baby Jesus. Look, it's all so cute. And then the 3 dies, coordinating colours. So you know with your dies that they're going to coordinate with your green stamps. You know that with your pink dies, they will coordinate with your pink stamps, and your red will coordinate with your red. Now, that's because American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers, in my opinion, do tools better than any other company. They think every little detail through, red with red, green with green, and then the fact that now I can shapeshift. Yeah. That's incredible, and these are so beautiful, and you'll use them year after year. They're just cute as a button for toppers. Do you want to have a little sneaky peek?
Oh yeah, let's have a little look. Right, so now I'm just going to let you know as well, these are in our warehouse ready to go.
Which is epic,
when
right?
you order, they're going to literally come out to you tomorrow morning. I think, was it Monday morning? Sorry. So they'll be posted out to you from Monday morning.
Well, that's good.
Which is amazing. So when they launch the rest of the world, what's going to happen, Carla? Because they're going to be considerably more than what we're doing today, okay? There we go.
There you go. So they... I mean, $99.99. I think for the amount that you're getting here, the site, you can't... Listen, when you get them home, you'll go, oh, their stamps are huge on these. So you'll understand it a little bit more. But No.
No, we're not going to be anywhere near that today, okay? That is what they'll be launching for around the world when we finished our launch here at HobbyMaker. But you are going to get a really, really exclusive deal here today. 36 individual stamps, 9 individual dies. You can shapeshift, they can create completely different, beautiful images with each and every stamp that you use, which is really, really exciting. At $99.99, remember that's what the rest of the world will be paying when We Are Makers launch these after today's show. But you've got first dibs, you've got the first opportunity, and you are going to get the very, very best deal here today. You don't have to wait for the clock. This is just to make it fair for absolutely everybody. Our savviest collectors and buyers are going to be in right now, making sure they get theirs home. Remember, you're getting all of this. You're not having to choose red, pink or green. You're getting all of it. And it is quite staggering, actually, when you start to think about the possibilities and how many different things you can make, how many different projects you've got going on here, how many different cards you can make.
That piece, to give you an idea, so the stamping platform that I'm using is 12 by 12, and that doesn't fit on it.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it does in one side, but the other, it doesn't fit on a 12 by 12. You can see how big that is.
Big.
It's huge, and you're getting 3 of those sheets.
Absolutely extraordinary. All of this for $49.99. That's a 50% saving here today at HobbyMaker. Really, really, really exciting. That makes everything £1.11 per item. I mean, that's extraordinary. Per element, that's bonkers.
That's
£1.11 for a big stamp. Now, you know you're going to get the quality. You know the quality is there with the dies. You know the quality is there with the stamps because it's We Are Makers and this is what they do. So the fact you're getting all of them, each individual piece for £1.11, phenomenal. Should we see it in action, Carla?
Let's see it working. But let me just show you as well. We've got... I just wanted to show you that you can colour match. I'm not a stamper, so I don't have the best range of stamps, but look at that. If that's not cute as a button, I don't know what is.
That's gorgeous.
Using exactly the same die. So obviously that's the same die.
Wow.
But then suddenly we've got something so completely different. And then, of course...
Your favourite.
Roger the reindeer. Look at his face.
Not Rudolph. Not Rudolph, Roger.
Roger. He's Roger the Reindeer. He was the one that got kicked out.
He just wasn't able to lead the way. His nose doesn't shine so bright.
Just was not trustworthy. That's all I can say. There's rumours. But let's see how easy they are to use.
It's just gorgeous. Listen, people are putting multiples in their basket right now, which is a really good idea. Thinking about friends, thinking about splitting them up maybe, or if you've got a crafting group. You know, we do have crafters who literally were making Christmas stock all year round. It's what you do to provide for shops, to provide for craft fairs. You're making Christmas items all year round. And if you've got a crafting group, then what an absolutely ideal kit to get hold of. So you've got so much there for your friends to get stuck into, really. It's mega. So do you want to show us how it works? Because this is really, really...
So, using my precision press, the best friend you're always going to have, I'm using AC cardstock for this, just to let you know. If you're stamping on AC cardstock, I've got the white cardstock, you'll know it's textured on one side and it's smooth on the other. Whenever we're stamping, go for your smooth side. Although, I will say, don't follow that strictly as a rule, because sometimes when we do it on the rough side, you get this really beautiful texturing going through your snap. It's really pretty.
It's really pretty.
So have a go with that as well, but possibly today is not the day. So, what we're obviously doing is as we would stamp normally, so we're just going to place this down where it needs to be. So start to think, this is a 4x4 piece of cardstock. So when I've got that pretty much central, I'm looking at a beautiful topper for a card. Really, really stunning. Now the idea obviously is I can just stamp it if I wanted to and use that as a topper, or I can die cut and I can start to get some raise and definition by using some foam tape or something along those lines. Those of you who've never stamped before, I had all of these things that I had to learn. I'm not a prolific stamper. If you're using a stamping platform, you always put your stamp down on top of your cardstock, sort of textured side down, smooth side up. We're going to collect that with your stamping platform. The magnets hold the paper in place, and we're just going to collect it by pushing that down. That will lift the stamp away, and that keeps it on my board. So for those of you brand new, because we haven't all done everything before, so I'm not trying to teach Granny to suck eggs, but we all learn somewhere, right?
But the great thing is as well, it's a perfect beginner's kit, isn't it? Because you can use the dies, but if you haven't got a die cutter machine, you don't have to. You can just use the stamps on their own, can't you?
Now I'm just going in, like I say, I'm just making a rough guide there. Don't trust me with stamping. Like I say, it's not something that I am the most prolific user of. I tend to only use stamping as a rule at the minute because I'm still learning everything as well for sentiments. But I've been looking at some videos recently of stampers, and oh my world, there is a world.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm about to set foot into it because what a journey to go on. With a stamping platform, we're going to push, and you're going to make sure you rub it. Now, for those of you with any kind of dexterity issues, you can use a brayer. Now, I've obviously got a broken...
brayer?
Oh, a brayer is like a wheel that moves on
roller.
a handle, like a roller. I've got a broken finger at the minute, so you can see that I'm not putting any pressure on this because I can't. So you don't have to press hard. Now, if the ink does not transfer onto your paper with a stamping platform, doesn't matter which stamping platform you use, you simply lift it, work out where there's any gaps, and then you would go back in, ink it again because that hasn't moved and nor has my stamp, so it'll re-ink it for you. Sorry if I'm teaching Granny to suck eggs.
Though,
isn't it beautiful? So we're going to take this. Can I just chuck that over to you, Rosie? And then I'm going to take this, chuck this over here. And then I'm just going to get... I know I am using a die cutter on air as well. They don't let me do this, but it's only because I've come here and you lot don't know.
You see, this is handy as well when you're cutting after.
Yeah.
Because you can see through them, so you can really lay it
Absolutely.
up.
And actually, either way you do it, if you die cut one of the great things, listen, if this was me at home, I'm going to be totally straight with you here. As somebody who crafts a lot and crafts in bulk, big thing here, I'm going to be honest with you, just cut out the die cut shapes. Don't stamp them. Just cut out a load of the die cut shapes and put them all in little separate bags. And then as you come to need what you need, stamp onto the die cut. That would be my advice.
That's a really
because
good
it
idea,
means you're just selecting the shape because they're shapeshifters. So you might be going, oh, I've stamped all these out, but I need a penguin. Well, you've already got the shape for it and you can just stamp. Everyone needs a penguin. Cat, you are 100%. Right. So we're just going to chuck this through and I'm going to try and not break the die cutting machine, which is the Revolution. I can, sorry, did I just move right where you, I'm just going to keep doing it.
Do you want me to press anything down with your finger? Are you all right?
No, it's fine. This is a really easy to use machine, so I don't have to put any pressure on it. Now, with any die cutting, as a rule, if I can, I will always reverse it. It's just something I've always done. It does go straight through. You've got to remember with the Revolution, it has got that really, really strong magnet on the base plate. So we're lucky with that. And then literally it just cuts out. So you've got the most beautiful little topper here. Now, if I was
to make little strings as well for the window. You know, if you put them on a little thread.
Good.
You could do loads of little...
Well, start to think of other materials that we've got that we could place. So if you start to think of how this comes in as a topper, as a little corner element for a card, just really sweet, and how you would bring these in, a little sentiment at the front. You've got the cutest little Christmas cards all made up, literally no effort on your part. It's the perfect Christmas solution. It loves it.
This as well, can we just show this beautiful bunting? I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Check this out. All of the characters, all of the snowflakes, the little gingerbread man at the end there. All of that. Oh, there we go. It's having to do a little squat there. All like of Dick this.
Van Dyke you were in Mary Poppins then.
That's it. All of this in one bundle. That's 36 different stamps that you're getting here for $49.99. But stop press. Stop everything. Carla. And listen, don't worry. If you've already checked out, and lots of you have, you will all benefit from the price drop that we're about to give you. This is a world launch. Nobody has seen this collection before. When it is launched, it's going to be $99.99. We've got an exclusive deal for you here today at HobbyMaker, so take advantage of it. In 17 seconds, we're going to go lower, and this is a saving that every single one of you will benefit from. It's an utterly, utterly gorgeous collection. So much here, so much that you can make, so many beautiful Christmassy crafts that you can really get stuck into with this. And do you know what? Great for you, great for the kids, great for the family to get involved together as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Crafting day, yeah.
You lot are so naughty with these prices. This is a world launch, and honestly, you can check out all of the AC stuff on social media. It's supposed to be $99.99. They're so naughty here with the prices. It's
we are a little bit, but we like it. We like to be naughty. It's good. $39.99. Basically, that's making every element 88 pence. Just think about that, because these are big stamps, and think about how many times you're going to use them. You know, they're not something that's going to run out. You can use these forever. That's 88 pence per stamp, which you can use forever and ever and ever. Absolutely
Save
incredible.
your favourite and give 2 other sheets away as Christmas presents.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you've got your crafting friends as well. Maybe somebody who you're wanting to introduce into the world of crafting as well. Because as we said, you know, this can be a beginner's project. That if you don't have a die cutting machine yet, it doesn't matter because you've got all those stamps to work with anyway. It's just gorgeous. What are you making for us next?
Well, I'm just doing something else with the same die so that you can see as it all comes through how the same thing works, because the whole magic of this is the small amount of dies we need for, you know, the enormous range of stamps. So see how I'm missing a bit there. For those of you who have never used a stamping platform before, and I had gone through the process of not using stamping platforms in the past, you just ink up the bit that's going to recover it. Now, unfortunately, my brain doesn't flip too well, so I'm hoping I've done the right side.
Yeah,
let's have a look. So now all I would do is go in on that piece. So I'm just going to push. It's because I can't push with my finger, so I wasn't putting enough pressure there. So just pushing that down and then lift up. It's still doing it. It's because my magnets are there. So, but you can see the point. The whole point is we need to put it through the die cutting machine. Yeah. I'm not going to try and keep pressing because honestly, my finger's a little bit sore right now. So we're just. If you
want me to do anything, by the way, my darling, you just let me know.
Such an idiot, aren't
I? About your fingers. So on your station, we were like, oh no. You've had a busy week.
It's been a bit, I know. Yeah. I know. And I'm built, my life, I was built for, you know, speed bumps, not speed. And this has been quite the week of going whizzy. I'm not good with speed. Slow down. Right, then we're going to put this in here and just roll it through. Honestly, if any of you at home have got the Revolution, then hats off to you, because this die cut machine is a dream.
You're making it look very easy there. You're not having to put any pressure on at all. You're not having to like really force it.
That's why I really like it. Like you're just like,
That's really cool.
And then it does all the things for you. So with exactly the same die, we have cut completely 2 different images. This is going to be one of those systems that you have at home that you're so pleased you've got to make little toppers. The point being is as we start to make little cards, sorry guys, normal service will resume in about 3 weeks when I'm allowed to take it off. You can have, so now we can start, because the part of the importance of this, if I can explain it from a composition point of view as coming at it from an artistic standpoint as opposed to just having fun. And believe me, we should just be having fun. But when we've got something and the shape is the same, but the image is different, what we do is we play with the composition. And what happens is the eye gets moved in different directions. It's like you know, the whole idea of trompe l'oeil, where you've got a picture and it looks so real you walk into it. So it's called trick of the eye. Not in the same way, but we're doing the same thing. What we do is trick the eye as to where to go for the composition. So if you base things out on a diagonal, so if this was a topper and you based it out, to put a sentiment right in the middle of there, what you would do is level off the eye line. And that's really important because you've got 2 different colours, you've got 2 different images, but your eye's tricked by the fact that they're exactly the same shape. So we get to really play with composition and depth.
Really clever, isn't it?
Really, really clever. Such a good system. Get yourself tuned in to this idea of a system of crafting and you are going to just have the best fun.
It's a total game changer, isn't it? The fact, oh, hold on. Manager Liam has just messaged. Not Liam. No. Liam has just messaged in. I might not be in, but let's do a manager special.
Oh, I love you now, Liam.
Hold on. He's a manager special already. It's meant to be 19.
Liam.
There we go. What were you saying about us being naughty? What?
Do you want
exactly.
Liam, I lost the dies that I took off you this morning.
$29.99. Are you having it? That is crazy. For 36 stamps, for 9 dies, that is completely and utterly giftable. If you want to donate this to a local charity, if you've got like a local school group, the guys, the Brownies, Scouts, everyone is going to have fun with this. You look at how easy it is to make and the fact you've got this amazing system that allows you to create so many different images from those dies. That's 66 pence per element. I mean, absolutely phenomenal saving there. It's become a manager special. This is meant to be $99.99. So when it's on general sale on the We Are Makers website, it'll be $99.99. You've got it. But that's best. Oh my gosh, I mean, it's just absolutely bonkers. It's a launch. I don't know if we'll ever be able to repeat this price. I mean, look at that. You've got the poinsettia there with the holly as well. Really beautiful. This is one of our Julies. She's been very, very busy bee.
She has.
Absolutely stunning. Imagine the background you can create. Imagine the beautiful artwork you can create, the bunting you can create, the garlands you can create, you can hang them from the windows on threads. I mean, it really is exciting. And of course, it's not just this Christmas, it's going to be every single Christmas forevermore. When you give people these beautiful cards and lovely decor kits as well, oh my gosh, they're going to keep them forever. And every time they hang them up, they're going to be thinking of you. Imagine all that. You could do a snowflake garland, you could do a reindeer garland, you could do a Santa garland, or
so much cute.
You could do it like this, have a mixture of it
ornaments
all.
for your tree would be so cute. And also, if you were to do, so I'll show you something in a minute, but say like you were to do all of these individually, take them off that string and hang them on long strings. You could make a garland for the window going all the way down, which would just, but you would have to have Roger the reindeer in the middle. That would be the law.
Definitely. That would be the law, 100%. But also, I mean, every single one of these is a little tag for a present. Yeah, they're gift tags, aren't they?
Well, I'll show you. I'm going to show you the crocodile in a minute.
Oh,
you'd be able to use the crocodile to be able to make the holes in this and do. Look, they're so cute.
They are absolutely
Look at how we can multicolour them. We can layer colour on these dies. If you want to do that at home, my advice, you do you, is whenever we're layering dies, if I've got, let me just find one that's got some stuff on it. Hang on.
Some stuff on it.
So if I was looking at this penguin here and I wanted to, say, do his scarf in a different colour to the rest of him, what I would do is put some masking tape shaped onto that. So there's ways and means of doing that absolutely perfectly if you want to actually, if you want to get really into it. Stamp it out first and just in black, just stamp it out and then put it through your die cutting machine and then cut away the scarf so it's exact. And then you can use that to cut onto your masking tape. So your masking tape is underneath that shape, if you like, so it fits just under the scarf and another one for over it. You'll get perfect results every time. If you don't want to get to that much trouble, find yourself some very tiny little blending brushes and just dot your colour. You will never get exactly the same result, but you'll get really good results. It's just beautiful. But what I will say is, as far as the price is concerned at $29.99, while Liam is still messaging it in, is I take no responsibility with AC for this.
Yeah, well, this is it. It's just happening today. Liam was saying that is just this once. We will not be able to do this again. One time only. What? Hold on. I'm so flabbergasted. It's meant to be $99.99, Liam. It's $49.99 was a perfectly brilliant manager special deal. Launch price, one time only, never, ever, ever, ever again. JH4681, ring right now, 0800 001 4433. Everyone collectively around you is just going, wow, what on earth is going on? Liam, are you drinking today?
He's an animal.
Where are you? What are you doing? I don't understand what you're doing right now. You must be in a very, very happy mood. You're getting 36 quality stamps from We Are Makers. Really good size stamp as well. You can see in some of the beautiful cards that we've got. You can see the bunting as well here. And you're getting the 9 dies as well. And this amazing new concept, all the shape shifting that you can do with this, all the different sort of contrasts that you can get with this as well. Really exceptional quality. That's 3 beautiful gifts there. Do you know what? As well, if you're making like a Christmas party bag or something, you can put up a stamp in each one. You know, if you're doing like
little tags,
and actually,
Christmas presents would be super cute as well.
How cute would that be? After school clubs as well. If you run an after school club with kids, things like that, these stamps are so
I thought you were going to stop the statement then. If you run, I was like, don't you?
Yeah, you can stamp and run at the same time. Why not? That would be not very possible.
If I'm running, someone's chasing me.
We've got, hello, darling. Lolita says, hi, Carla and Rosie. Hello. Absolutely love watching Carla on TV. Amazing demonstrator. An amazing collection. It would be great for making Christmas tags. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. I know. I mean, you do have I mean, so many fans, admirers, people who are inspired by you all the time. This is Janine. She says, hello, everyone. Such a lovely set. Can I ask, how have you attached the images to the string for the bunting? Here we go.
It'll just be doubled up. So we're double stamping. So you flip it. So you do you do one and then you do the other and then you put them together. And that's because obviously they can rotate. I'm trying to think of one that would have. If you look at the right, here we go. Here's a thing for you.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me just make sure I'm right. Just 1 second. I am right. Every single one of those are made from the dies that are symmetrical.
Okay.
So you can flip it and have it either way. Whereas if I had one that was say there's a Santa's hat and stuff like that. Let me just find you the ones that I mean.
And the joy.
See the mitten? See the mitten here?
Yeah.
There's a mitten shape. I can only stamp one way on that. Listen, there is a way of doing reverse stamping and I can't remember how to do it now.
Well, you could cut it out and then flip it over the piece of paper. So then if you cut it out first, you can just flip it and then...
But then when you do your stamp, the thumb would come off the other side. But go onto YouTube and put in reverse stamping. There's a way of doing it where you can, I think, do it in the reverse. If nothing else, you could just ink the very back of it and have a smooth side, so a blank colour on the other side and the image on the front. It'll make sense to you stampers at home. You'll know what I mean. If the thumb's that way and the stamp is that way, you can't flip it because the thumb would be there, but the die cut's still that way. So what you could do is just ink the back of that stamp and have a flat surface colour, and that will help you get that design.
Because I own it. Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. We're getting loads of messages as well about saying, well, love you, Liam, even remotely can cause trouble. Debbie said, I just ordered, do I get the lower price at $29.99? It happens automatically. So it doesn't matter. This is one of the wonderful things. So everybody dialed through, even those of you who checked out at $39.99 and actually $49.99, you are all getting the final saving at $19.99. So it doesn't matter what stage of the auction you came in at, you're all making this massive saving. And also, incidentally, if you're wanting to get a couple of sets, I mean, gosh, this is the ludicrous thing. You can literally get 4 sets and you're still at a lower price than the one. It's breaking my head, actually.
You'd be raging, wouldn't you, if you came in at the beginning of a show and paid and then you had to still pay that and everybody else got it at a lower price. You'd raging.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fair. That would be mean. So no, we don't do that. We make sure everyone gets a final low price. People are multi-buying, quite rightly so. And listen, if you are in a little queue on the phones, don't worry, it's totally free. But the quickest, the easiest way for you to get involved is through the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you will find, pop it in your basket, there we go, and it'll appear up there, and then you can just check it out straight away. Now, you don't have to wait to sort of put everything in there in one go and then check it all out together. It doesn't matter how many times you order today. Once you checked out that first thing, you can check out throughout the day, and it's still only $3.95 for your postage packaging right the way throughout the day. Honestly, it's incredible. No one understands how we do it, but we do it. So
I don't
just
understand how they do it.
Yeah.
If you're in a crafting secret Santa.
Oh, nice.
Because then they're going to look at it and they're going to be like, look, she just spent 100 quid on me. And you'll be like, yeah, I did.
Yes. That's a very good idea. Susan says, can you use them on your rotary stamping press?
Yes.
So, yes.
Well, I say this with great confidence. I haven't tried, but I don't see why not. The thing is, if you think of your rotating press, it takes a 12 by 12. Hang on, let me get my brain on. All you'd need to do is make, that's not how, you can't see what I'm doing.
Here we go.
So all you'd need to do is make sure that as it rotates and goes round, it's still in the same point. There you go.
How good.
There you go.
Yeah, you absolutely can. That's great, isn't it? So you can do a whole wreath. You can do
Absolutely
a wreath of light.
incredible.
You can do a wreath of joy. You can do a wreath of the flowers of the poinsettias.
I hope we get that rotating press back in, because that is a thing of absolute beauty.
We're waiting. We're going to hopefully bring it back to you very soon.
That is a crazy tool. I love it.
Is this with your embossing powders?
That's your embossing powders. Yeah. So don't forget you've got that other lane to go down as well with all your embossing. Now I've done this. It's probably dried in the lights. No. So I'm just going to stamp it again. I just wanted to show you how you can do it straight onto the die, just in case anyone's sitting at home going, I haven't got a clue what any of this world is, but I like stamps. Show me. So all I'm doing here is I've got it on an acrylic block. You should have it on a bigger acrylic block. Your acrylic block should always be bigger than your stamp that you're using on. Why aren't I using one? Because I didn't bring one with me.
So you're going to show us how to improvise. It's fine. It's good.
No, don't improvise. Listen, I have done stamping before on a chocolate bar.
Oh.
Anything I can stick the stamp to, I use that as a block to stamp.
That
so
is a great idea.
I've used a Kit Kat before as a
Tupperware
stamping
lids
block.
as well.
Tupperware, you name it. If you're on the fly and you've got to do what you've got to do.
Yeah.
But this, all I'm doing is explaining to you that this might not be absolutely perfect. But you can see how you would do that. So again, could you do it on a stamping platform? Yes. Would it be more difficult? Yeah, because your magnets are going to get in the way of the stamps. It's probably going to be an acrylic block that you're using.
Yeah.
But whenever you're doing that with an acrylic block, my best advice is have a stamping platform next to you. Can I just show you this?
Yeah, of course. Here we go.
Just as a tip and trick.
Here we
Don't know if
are.
it'll help or
Take
not.
that one off for you.
If you're ever doing something random, so something like I'm doing now, where you've got a die cut and you want to make sure it's in the same place in case you need to re-ink it. So this one that I just did for you,
Yeah.
it didn't ink fully. It's still got some that I could have done with going over. Of course, once I've done it on the acrylic, it's much harder to do that. However, it is much easier to do it with this set because they're the same, the same shapes. However, if you've got a stamping platform, use a bigger acrylic that's bigger than this. Make sure your card is sat in a corner, butt it up, and then you know where it is. It's not moving. Put your magnets onto that and then use your acrylic block because it's going to give you the best sense. Now, for me, the way I would do that is use a big enough acrylic block that it would come. So the acrylic block would corner out. On my stats, so then I do know I'm going to get it in the right place each time. That's how I would do it. That I don't know if it's the stupid things that I learn because I can't do the things, so I teach myself how to find a way around it.
But
That's how.
It's lovely because it means really there's no rules. That you can do things,
There are
you'll
no
find your
rules.
way, you'll find the way that works for you, you'll find the way that's most effective for you, and you'll stick with it, and that's great. And that's why crafting groups are so fantastic as well, isn't it? Because, if you've got a group of you together, you'll all share your tips and share your ways of doing things.
I think it's really important. I think the thing is as well, and I think with something like this, where it's something that we're not necessarily used to using, so it's a new system for all of us, right? We're all just learning this idea of these shapeshifters. What that means, I think, is as AC developed this as a kind of this, if you think of this as being their first foray into it, we're going to see so many of these. You're getting in right at the beginning. You're
not going to see him for 1999.
No, 1999 you won't.
Goodness.
But you're getting in right at the beginning. You're starting the journey before anybody else does. And that's incredible.
It's gorgeous, and I just love, look at this again. You've got the soldier, you've got the snowman, you've got the snow globe. So if you are just joining us, you're just switching on for the very first time thinking, what on earth's going on here? These are the shapeshifters. And so with 9 dies, you're going to be able to create 36 different images. Per element now, I don't even want to think about it. $19.99. I don't want to do that because it's like, oh yeah, really, really exceptional. 44 pence per element. So don't tell anybody. Liam has messaged in, literally ridiculous manager special that we've been able to do for you today. And it is today only. So you want to get these home, you need to make sure you're checking out. They're in our warehouse, so they will be posted out first thing Monday. And do you know what? That means you'll be stamping with these in a matter of days, really, which is just wonderful. As Carla said, this could be your whole card collection. Now, we can make and sell with these as well, can't we,
Pretty
Carla?
sure you can. I actually, do you know, weirdly, I don't fully know the angel policy for AC. I should do. But as far as I'm aware, you should have no problems with that at all. They're stamps and they're images. You should be fine. AC will let us know if that's any different. They'll tell me and I'll relay that message to you. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, totally fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Now, we've got a second very, very, very exciting item on the show today. This, again, is a launch. Now, we've got a bundle for you. And with this bundle, it is jam-packed of the most beautiful, beautiful patterns. And that gorgeous washi tape as well that everyone's been asking about. It's stunning. So in this bundle, you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad. You're going to get your A5 paper pad as well. You're going to get all of these beautiful stencils. You're going to get these fabulous, fabulous thickers, which are really, really wonderful. You're going to get your MDF snowflake here as well. You've got more stamps in here as well. You've got card blanks in here with their envelopes as well. And you're getting this incredible collection of washi tape. Now, Nearly everything will be available as individuals if you so wish. The washi tape is only available in this bundle, and it is quite the prettiest you've ever seen. Now, if you added all of this up as individuals together, £91.92 would be your price. Now, that's incredible value when you look at everything that you're getting here. KIXC05 is on split pay for you, £45.96, which is exceptional. And I think everyone's happy, to be honest, that deal. Your paper pads, just to let you know, on their own, if you were going to buy those two together, it would be £34.98, which is brilliant, brilliant value. You look at all of the individuals on our website, you can see them all there, you can see them all individually. If you do want to add extras in, you might want a couple of extra wooden snowflakes, you might want a couple extra of the card blanks, you might want some of the thickers there as well. So you can add any individuals in as you so wish. The washi tape is not available as an individual. It's only available in this epic bundle. And my goodness me, £91.92, phenomenal value. What we're about to do for you is, quite frankly, ridiculous. I think it's fair to say. I know we're getting into all sorts of trouble here today on HobbyMaker, but we're so glad you're here to join in the fun, because you know what? You'd be missing out on a heck of a deal if you weren't here with us today. Take a little look at this. I know. Right, Kat's just double checked that at least 4 times. Half in the price for you. Oh my gosh, $49.99, and it's still on split pay. It's still on split pay, Carla. £24.99. You're going to get all of that home. How amazing is that?
Do you know how long I've been trying to get Liam to get hold of some of American Crafts designer papers?
How long?
A long time, since I first came here. Because American Craft cardstock is my favourite thing. I love American Craft cardstock, and I have been crafting, and I do a lot of artwork, and I love
Why
AC
do you love it so much? Why is
it's
it so?
the
Why is it the
chalk
best?
content in AC. Oh, it's just superior. So, but they also do designer papers, and if you're anyone who goes on to Instagram, that sort of thing, they use designers who are kind of influencers, and so we get the most beautiful, spectacular papers, and they are a dream to work with. And I've showed a couple, I sneak peeked a couple a few weeks ago, but man, when you get into this as a bundle and you sit, I can't think, you know when you're a kid and you open all your Christmas presents and it's all sitting out in front of you and it's the most exciting moment.
Yeah.
This is that. This is that. This bundle is that. Wait till you see what you're getting in this. Am I okay to kick off?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So we have got, let me just come back hither 1 second.
Do you want me to pass your bits over a bit?
Go on then, lass.
Go on
So
then.
we've got these beautiful boxed cards, and you get in 2 sets, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that right? Do we get 2 or 1?
Let me just
I'm just checking with Kat.
I think you're getting 1.
Is it this one or this one?
This
You're
one.
getting this one. Right, take that one away. So you're getting this one. Vicky Boutin is one of my absolute favourite designers for AC and has been for a long time. I've worked with Vicky Boutin's products for a long time, and they're so pretty. Now, I'll go through some of them in a minute, but just to let you know, you are getting in this pack 40 cards and envelopes.
Oh my God.
40. So if we open this up, it's got little
40 individual cards and 40 individual envelopes as
just
well.
bear with.
That is superb.
So if I just cut through these, watch this. These are so beautiful. Oh, that stuck to my thumb. Are you ready? All of the pretty.
Ooh.
Now, all you need to do, you can stamp a little sentiment. You can leave it exactly as it is, because let's face it, it's cute. You can add Roger.
Yay! Oh, look!
You can do whatever you want with these. All those stamps that you've just put in your basket, but you get 5 of those, I believe. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 and there's 10 different pattern.
Oh, look at the holly.
That would be stunning with,
Oh my gosh.
if you had a rectangular little topper.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that be pretty? Really sweet.
Really
And if you don't want to use all 4 of them, save one of them. So make a card with one and save the other and use it as a topper for the envelope with another white layer on top to
Call
do your
me
writing.
crazy as well, but with this one, I mean, you could literally cut that in half and have each one could be 2 little mini cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Tags for presents, really
Yeah,
cute.
tags for presents.
They've got the
yeah.
black,
Oh,
really
I
great
love
for
that.
masculine presents because we struggle with those masculine cards.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful that is, really
Love
pretty.
that.
Then we're going to go through and look at, I know, look at that.
That is
Incredible. Then we're going to keep going because it's the gift that keeps on giving. Hang on.
gosh.
Look, 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 look.
Yes. You see, that's great, just as it is.
So this is
Need to
all
do anything
grunge.
to it.
Inside these stars, which you might not be able to see,
musical
are
notes.
grunge musical notes. Cute as a button.
so
Really
sweet.
pretty. So you can use them as cards as a whole, like it's just a card, or you can use them as bases for your craft going forward. And they've always been popular, these cards, because they make things easy and it gives us a foundation for composition. And that's really important. Now, as you see the washi tape coming in for this bundle, as you see the thickers coming in, those kind of things, you're going to start seeing how you can make the most extraordinary full cards. Look, we're still going on these.
Just to
look.
say as well, on their own, they're $16.99
Yeah,
for
and
the
so-
set of
of
cards,
course.
which is incredible value. you
It's
know.
a designer card. It's Vicky Boutin designs on a card. Of course it is. That's fine. But look,
Oh my God.
pretty. And then my favourite, I think.
That is
Isn't that so gorgeous? And again, we talk about composition. I keep bringing out, I'll bring out a different one. These are obviously stamped in the wrong colours because I don't have the right colours. But if you start to think about bringing in your little toppers and your little sentiments, if that was, you know, again, put that onto the front of an envelope if you're just using one to do some calligraphy on the inside of that. Or more importantly, there is another thing that I just want to whip to because I think it's crucial. You've seen the cards. Now, stay where you are. Just keep your little snout there and let me find me
so amazing, isn't it?
Hold on.
And then you're getting your stamps in
Oh, there
there
you've
as
got
well.
'em.
Yeah, I've got
So-
them here, babe. You're all good.
We've got... You still
I didn't pull them out of my dress there. Sorry, I'm giggling because I just had my dress, put my daughter back on, and it looked like I suddenly magicked those stamps out of nowhere. But yeah, they were here. They were. You know, sometimes when they were, yeah. Anyway,
There's moments on telly when you turn around and someone has literally got their hand up their dress, up their pants, in their bra, and you just go,
okay, you're right there.
and then you just carry on. It's fine.
fine.
Keep the camera away. Nobody needs to see that right now. It's very early in the
all
day.
good,
So
absolutely.
you'll also get these beautiful stamps to go with this collection as well. And they are just so sweet. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous ribbon going through that you can stamp onto. Warm wishes to you and yours. Label tags to and from. Snowflakes. Christmas tree. What's it called?
The poinsettia.
Poinsettia, and I'll never learn that word, by the way, just so you all know. A ribbon and then Merry Christmas. So that's a really beautiful small set of stamps that go with everything and specifically
lovely.
go with the idea of making these
Oh,
cards. So think
absolutely.
of those warm wishes to you sitting on that little white plate there.
That
Just
on its
beautiful.
own as well, for the set of 8 stamps,
Yeah.
$7.99, which
Yeah.
is brilliant value, absolutely superb. I can't believe you're getting all
But
of this.
my excitement comes in a second. Actually, let me show you these ones first. Oh, I love these. I might demo these in a minute.
Okay.
These are beyond pretty.
Is that the candy cane forest?
Look at
over
these
there?
stencils, guys. Look at the size of that. It is just stunning. You can do fine art with that, guys.
Yeah.
You can really go to town on
could
that.
Santangle
So
onto
you
that,
could.
couldn't you?
It's beautiful. Stunning, stunning stamp. And obviously you can use smaller elements or you can use the full thing. But what a background to make, right? But again, with that colour behind it, it actually could get away with being autumn leaves. You know,
Yeah, it
there
could
are ways of
actually,
playing.
couldn't it? Yeah,
Then you've got
absolutely.
your beautiful little snowflakes here. Imagine those all stenciled out in a light blue or maybe even embossed on the backing of a card to make your topper. Then you've got your beautiful little pinwheels as well. Super, super cute. So that's another element that you're getting in here, all 3 of those.
Just so much is the gift that keeps on giving.
These are my favourites.
You were
I
talking
get
about
so
these
excited
weeks
about
ago,
these.
I remember.
I love these.
Oh.
Thickers.
So
Not
tell us what a
stickers.
thicker is. So
It's a thicker sticker.
a thicker sticker.
I love them so much. I'm that kid that really wanted to have stickers when I was little and my parents didn't have enough money and so everybody else had them and I really desperately wanted them and I've still got a thing in my head that I
Yeah.
really want stickers. But look how beautiful they are.
Wow. Oh my gosh. It's wonderful, isn't it? So they just give that texture, that meatiness.
So it's got
to
a
the card,
dimension
don't
to
they?
it. Some have got more dimension than the other. Now, you see how many you're getting there, but
Ooh.
Then it carries on. Every single one of these is double-sided. Every single one of these is double-sided.
Wow. 156 pieces in total. Then you've got a hold of the font to work with. Wow.
So pretty.
They really are lovely, aren't they?
Look at that. And then the other side.
You've even got speech little marks on
No,
there. I mean,
little
everything
full
is
stops,
thought about.
apostrophes, commas. One of my favourites, not my absolute favourite, but one of my favourites is this, which is just so cute. Look at those colours.
They're like little knitted jumpers, aren't they?
They are, and they are much
gorgeous.
thicker. So they'll be, I'm going to put a guess in as a 2 mil on these. They are quite a depth on them. And again, other side as well.
Oh my
but
God.
I'm
156.
gonna clear my little space because my all-time absolute favourite is coming here.
Ah, this is about. How would you pick a favourite out of one of those, though? I mean,
Because
they're
I love,
all brilliant.
There's something about the colour and the shapes and
Yeah.
the textures of this. There's something really pleasing to me visually about that. The fact that I've got so many options, sweet memories, snowflakes, ribbons, all in different colours, frosty, little beautiful pieces. And these are kind of almost like a plasticky kind of feel almost. They're so beautiful. So it's not like the other ones where it's more of a cardstock kind of feel. These are very much. And then
Oh my gosh, there's more. I mean, look as well. I'm just pulling out
Yeah.
your card because they all work
I
together.
know,
don't they?
everything works together. That's why it's a
Wow.
bundle, because this whole set works together. This might be the fanciest little Christmas bundle you've ever laid eyes on, because
think
we
you're right
still
there.
haven't finished.
We've still got more. Oh my gosh, this is divine.
Before we get to that, am I right in
Okay.
thinking you've got your washes?
We have. It's the only way to get the washies. It's the only way to get the washies.
If anybody knows me of old, you know that I've got a really weird obsession with washi tape. I've got probably, thousands of washi tape. I love them. I love washi tape.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Look at these.
This is so spectacular. I mean, it's something because people use them as sort of mass, but these are beautifully decorative to use in your actual card
In
making
journals,
as
in
well.
card making,
Yeah.
all your crafts. But I use them a lot around the house, I'll be honest. And that's where I get the most pleasure from using washi, is just using them around the house, because it's a paper tape, so you can take it off really easily.
Oh, yes,
so if you're
of course.
decorating festively, like Christmas, I'll be using these on my dresser just to do the edges of my dresser shelves.
Oh, that's a
just
good
to bring in some little festivity, because it just peels straight off, and they're so beautiful. And they obviously match with the papers that you're buying as well. So they're just delicious. They're really, really cute. That's your washes, that beautiful paper tape that we've got. But then,
All right, I'm going to just say this.
I'm saving the best till last.
I'm just going to say this. Just for the paper, I'm happy here.
Oh,
That is bottom line. Everything you've just got already, and by the way, make sure you're dialing through. It's American craft quality, double-sided.
I'm pretty sure what I've gone
beautiful.
through already without showing you the cardstock is probably more than 50 quid.
Oh,
worth,
100%.
probably. So,
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
it is what it is. But look at this. So if I go through and just show you some of these papers, their papers are the best in the industry. Simple as. Look at these. Now,
Oh my gosh.
you get the extra tape at the top. Don't throw that away. And the reason you're getting the extra tape at the top is because it's got a perforation on it, and you just perforate down so you don't tear your actual papers. You get a beautiful perforation. What's really clever about it is this strip tells you what's behind.
No.
So it's a double-sided cardstock, so you can see the green there.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
So I can already tell you there's a red tartan coming up behind this sheet of holly.
Oh, wow. That's phenomenal. It's little clever. That's so clever. Wow.
That's AC for you. You feel the
That's,
quality
I
of that.
know. It's so beautiful. I mean, literally, the $49.99 just to get these 2 pads of American card, it's brilliant. Because you're not just getting that one, you're getting the 12 by 12
And the images
as well.
will vary. Now, as I go through this one, I think we'll find, if you look in here,
Oh, your tags.
you get tags. Now, I'm going to do something with these tags in a minute, but you get some little tags. So I'm just going to rip a piece of this out so you can see it. But you can see going through, must have holiday stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful little labels. So these can all be cut as strips to put onto gifts, that kind of thing. They're just stunning. Now, I'm just going to take one of these and just perforate.
This
And
is amazing.
So you perforate it before you pull it. Now, what I'm going to do is just put that to the side because I'm going to show you something either in the next show or this one. But we come over to this. You getting excited, isn't it?
I'm so excited.
It's so pretty, guys.
It's beautiful.
Look. So now you've got the big sheet. Now you've seen some of these because we flipped through them on the little, but look. Look how rich this is, how beautiful and stunning. These are your scrapbook pages taken care of for Christmas Day because they're the 12 by 12. Rich backs to these as well. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. I got to tell you guys, while this is this price, you will never come across a bundle like this. At least look at that.
To get everything.
Heartbreakingly.
Your stamps, your thickers, everything you just see, the washi tape as well. The
everything.
Beautiful card blanks and that gorgeous snowflake there as well. We should be over £90. If you add it all up individually, you're welcome to do that. You can go and have a look on the website. You can see this is absolutely extraordinary. When you're wanting to really get yourself some beautiful, beautiful papers, all of this, your background's there as well. This is an absolutely phenomenal deal, $49.99. Now it's on split pay, that's totally interest-free. So $24.99 is all you pay to get this home. This is the page that just stopped me in my tracks earlier as well.
Absolutely stunning. Look at this. If you want, guys, they just do things so beautifully well. Cut these envelopes out and cut a little slot where the envelope opening would be and just pop something behind on a card front. Super stunning. And obviously you're getting more than one of each. I'll flip a little bit fat. Look. Look at Advent calendar sort of thing. You've got all your little days and your numbers just beyond sweet. You could create a little Advent calendar using those. These are important papers. Carnation. Hey, I'm getting my brands done. There we go. I knew it was going to happen at some point. AC, don't mess about. Look at this. With those labels, everything's designed for you to either be able to use it as a scrapbook page or for you to cut in and take elements. And that is so important because look at this. So much for our money. Imagine making beautiful Christmas envelopes and using these as your envelope liners so that when I know that's just so pretty. Look at the candy cane red.
It's so lovely. Candy cane forest.
Just
no way.
Beyond beautiful.
Oh, hello. A bit of ombre as well. Oh, the stars as well with the beautiful musical notes. This is incredible. Listen, massive congratulations to every single one of you who's got this in. Remember, this is a bundle. You're getting everything here. You're getting the washi tape. You're getting 3 stencils there. You're getting the stamp set with 8 individual stamps as well. You're getting the MDF snowflakes there as well. You're getting all of those beautiful thickets, thickers rather. The thicker stickers. The thicker stickers. Yeah, we're not bringing you a thicket. Is that type of bush? We're getting you all of your amazing card blanks there as well with the envelopes and this absolutely sensational paper stock. It's wonderful. Now, keep on coming through for that big, big bundle. But if you'd just like to get the papers today, we do have a separate bundle where you can get the 12 by 12 inch and no, Kat. Is she going to do that?
I didn't hear what she said.
Right, this is extraordinary. Okay, 12 by 12 inch, and you're getting your A5 in there as well, the 6 by 8, right? This is a phenomenal saving. The quality is out of this world. If you're just wanting your papers, if you're wanting to get extras for all your card making, for your bunting, for so many of your crafts, paper chains, you know, gosh, you can be making everything look magical this Christmas. Look at this, in 3, 2 and a 1. We're not stopping at £34.98, right? We're giving you a launch deal. This is happening today. I cannot guarantee it another day. That's what's happening right now. Take advantage of it. It's down, it's here, £24.99. The best way, I mean, the most affordable way, of course, and the best value that you're getting is, of course, with the bundle. If you're wanting to get extra papers, if you're wanting to add in, then this is a brilliant way to do it as well. £24.99, that's ULXC12. Now, Carla is here with you for another hour. Ben is on his way as well to take you through. You've got some back in stocks coming your way, maybe a what's the special one that you've got coming up in this next hour as well?
The crocodile.
The crocodile.
Did you not remember what it was called?
Well, I keep on going to say crocodile, but I know it's not.
Really, really pretty and rose gold.
Yes! Oh my, okay, so much coming up after this. Don't go anywhere, because Carla's back after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for coming back to us. You may have noticed that actually I'm not Rosie.
No, we noticed.
No,
We
not
noticed.
Jim either. I'm Ben Murray, of course, here at HobbyMaker, and I was going to say joining me in the studio, but of course I'm actually joining you, Carla.
I know, it's
Because
one
you've
of
been
those
on for an
weird
hour.
things. I've been here forever. They've kept me hostage. I've been here forever.
Do you know why? Because of these good deals that you
I
do with us. Carla, of course, from We Are Makers, and I've been watching this show actually a little bit earlier because you've already been on for an hour, haven't you?
Yes,
And you've been
yeah.
through some of the fantastic items you've got on the show. We're going to have a little recap of that. But I can't believe actually the bundle that you've been going through with us today. We've got all sorts of things.
That's
in there,
my
haven't
top tip for the show. And it is absolutely such an amazing bundle at such an incredible price. And that's to do with the fact that we have a relationship with AC that's very special. And so we can manage to do it. I don't think that AC know we're going this low. I'm going to be totally honest. That's not hyperbole. That's me just telling you the truth.
Yes.
I don't think they know. So when Chastity watches this back to make sure that I performed, I had nothing to do with it, Chastity. It was them.
There's nothing like getting your disclaimer in quickly, no, because the bundle actually that you've been looking at, if you only just joined us, you can see the bundle here to my side, which we're going to talk you through in a moment, should be, get this, it should be £91. £91. We brought it down during the last show, we brought it down to $49.99. And then, in the break, because we were flying by the seat of our pants, I'll be honest, flying by the seat of our pants, it's come down again. It's come down again. Everything that's in the bundle that you can see at the moment is now $29.99. I just can't believe it because, Carla, everything that you're getting in here, it's on split pay as well. It's on split pay as well. I just can't believe it just gets better. I should just say to you, anybody that's already checked out on this, anybody that's already checked out, don't worry, because the HobbyMaker pledge to you, as always, is you will always pay the lowest price on the day. So if you've already checked out, don't worry. You will be paying the new price when it comes to charging for it.
Oh, no, it's amazing. It is amazing.
The percentage, in actual fact, it should have been, what, 91. And it's down to 29. What's that? That's like a 67.
I don't know the maths
67%.
That's got numbers in it, that kind of question. I don't know them.
67%. I'm just using my calculator in there, which is in here. 67% discount. Now, when this stock goes, it's gone. It's gone. We won't be waiting for it to come back at that price. $29.99 is the lowest price that you are going to see it anywhere. Everything that you get in that bundle. Carl, now, just talk us through what we're getting in the bundle, because I can see 12 by 12 paper pads, I can see card sets. What are we getting?
It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous. So you're going to get a 12 by 12 pad, and then you're going to get its smaller counterpart, which is a 6 by 8.
Yes.
And I'm going to go through them with you in a second.
Okay.
You're also going to get a little set of stamps that go with it as well. You're also going to get a box, which I have just dismantled in the last show, but I'll go through some with them quickly again.
Yes.
You're going to get 40 cards and 40 envelopes in there, already made. They're already done. Your cards are already sorted.
That comes
so
as
they're
part of
just
the bundle?
beautiful. Yep. So they're just beautiful cards. Look.
That's
Now, you can choose to embellish them or you can choose to send them exactly as they are. It's entirely as you. That's a beautiful foundation for a card, and we will go through them with you. You then get 3 of the most breathtaking stencils as well, just to add to your backgrounds. That is a right corker. It's so beautiful. It's such a large stencil and it's so gorgeous. Please, please, please take care of your stencils, because that will see you through so many Christmases. Think of all the different colours you can do your backgrounds in as well. Really beautiful. You can emboss. You can do those gorgeous light blues, those silvers. Really beautiful things for Christmas, but it doesn't stop there. We've got thickers. Thickers are the best thing in the world. So thickers are stickers, but they're thick stickers. They've got dimension on them already, so when we start to use sentiments, we can really go to it. Now, each one of these packs not only has all of these stickers on, they're double-sided. So you're getting an absolute ton. So look at, that's beautiful as well, that one. So you've got something that's a little bit more whimsy, something that's quite sort of official, something whimsy. The gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? Those are quite thick, those ones. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I think that's a 2mm. So quite a lot of dimension on that. So think about how you can do the composition on your cards with these, because we can base up and we can raise once we've got those. But look at this.
That's fantastic.
And then,
I love this. Oh my word, there's even more. I love that magic moment.
I know, holiday wishes, It's a Wonderful Life. Really, really stunning pieces. This magic moment, Christmas document 25, all is calm. You've got merry and bright. There's so much on here, so festive. It's a little bit like your shirt.
Thank you.
Just saying. Then you're going to get on top of that your washi tapes, which are just incredibly
So that comes
pretty.
in the bundle as well?
Yeah. Like it just goes and goes and goes.
So just to recap, we've got the 12 by 12 paper pad. We've got the, what was that? Was that the 8 by 5? paper pad. We've got the stickers, or thickers, we should say. We've got the stencils.
Yeah.
We've got the washi tape.
Yeah.
We've got the hanging decoration in there as well, which you're going to mention in a minute. And you've got 40 cards in the box as well. Yeah. All in that one bundle.
Yeah. My advice, go onto the Googlies and have a look at how much a pack of Vicky Boutin 12x12 cardstock is. In a designer paper. It probably won't be this one because I think these are new, but go and have a look and see how much a Vicky Boutin AC cardstock is for a 12x12. And then look at this bundle and then see what all of the other stuff that you're getting. It's silly. It's a silly, silly, silly price.
I just can't believe it. $29.99. I mean, it was a good price before. It was a good price before. Yeah. And that was before it was reduced even further to $29.99, and it's available on SplitPay. That means that you can actually check out today with just, I can't believe it, $14.99. Yeah. Check out on $14.99 today, because on SplitPay, 2 payments, and you're going to get all of that. We dispatch it to you straight away, but can't emphasise to you enough, it's while stocks last. It's while stocks last. And at that sort of price, it's not going to hang around, Carla.
No, of course not. I mean, we're not daft. We're crafters, aren't we? We know when we see it. But you know how much a pack of 12x12 designer paper is, regardless who made it. And now we're seeing AC quality, you know, the We Are Memory Keeper, designers. You see it all coming through. It's so incredible. It is just like the ultimate bargain, but also it's what you can do with it, because suddenly we go to a different level. I'm going to go through the cardstock with you again as well, because I think it's really important. But one thing we haven't seen yet, which is part of this bundle, you get this, and it's so pretty. It's this beautiful wooden, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of kind of ephemera, I suppose. And this, can you see how it sparkles and shines? Because it's got sort of jewel pieces in it, and it's on a thick adhesive foam on the back. Now you can choose to keep those or to lose them. It's up to you. You can have something very plain, like so, or you can add in that. It's up to you how you want to tear it off. So you can either tear away all of the foam, or you can keep it there. And I think that's extraordinarily pretty. Yes. And that just, listen, as with topper to a very special Christmas card. This ain't going to be something you just give willy-nilly, but to a very special Christmas card, or to a present, or to a piece of home decor that you're making for Christmas. I often make my kids like a little wooden Christmas Eve box, and I'll make the box myself and then start to add little embellishments and stuff like that on it as well. So those kind of projects which are just so useful and beautiful, and something like that really finishes that project off. This is an enormous bundle. Like, it should be 91 quid and you're getting it for 30. So everything else aside, the bargain involved just in this is so good. It's so good. But you're not going to get this again. No. So this is the time to do it.
I just can't believe it. And do you know what strikes me as well? Because we had a little bit of a look through some of the papers earlier on, before we came on. And while everything has been designed and themed for Christmas and complements each other for that basis, there's actually, you know, with the stickers, the thickers, I should say, with some of the papers and so on and so forth, they could be used for a range of different projects.
Well, a ton of the thickers. Yes, this one is incredibly Christmas.
Very Christmas.
It's just very, very Christmas.
Yes.
But actually, the coloured one could come in at any point to be used for anything. Doesn't need to be. It's got like little, I suppose, Scandi jumper type patterns on it, but they're not prominent, so you could just use it for anything and everything. Yeah. This is an any time. Yeah. There's no reason that you can't use that at any other time. So your thickers are kind of an all-rounder. Yes. And actually some of the cards as well, the patterns aren't just massively Christmassy, so you could use them in other ways as well. Some of the papers too. And your stamps, they're just cute. But I think for me it's the papers. Yes. I'm a massive paper fan. Paper, it's what I do for a living. Paper is my life. These are extraordinarily pretty. Yes. The beautiful designs that come in this. Think of how you're going to be able to wrap gifts with them, they're double-sided. I was saying before, this piece denotes what's going to be on the back of that sheet. Every time you get a strip here that denotes what will be on t'other side. Oh, that's clever. So it's super clever. What we do with that is you hold it, so stabilise it, pull it up, and it perforates, which allows me to tear that sheet of cardstock out with absolutely no tears. I also tear these little strips out, and I cut just to either side of the hole where it's been punched, and I use those as little kind of L shapes for my cards to create sort of a different visual, which is really pretty. Look at this.
Absolutely fantastic.
Beautiful.
I love the fact they're double-sided as well. I love that.
Just really, really pretty. It's so, look at this. That kind of grunge kind of look. Ellie was just saying, what were you saying, Ellie? How many? 264 elements in this bundle.
That's incredible how much you're getting in the bundle.
Beautiful. Let's get, look.
And like we were saying earlier, they're not dedicated Christmas. They complement for Christmas. They're a great Christmas bundle, but some of these papers could be used for a multitude of projects.
If you're cutting up your papers, for the instance, this one, if you cut it up and you're cutting it up that line there, you can just keep this bit for Christmas and use this for something else.
Yes.
That's not Christmas, that's just a green cardstock.
Yes.
You can use them, you know, in variants. So some are sort of more block colours, something like that. Yeah, that doesn't smack Christmas to me either. There are certain ones that are most definitely Christmas that you're not going to get away with anything else from. But there are other ones that you certainly can't. Look at that, so pretty, that one. Let me just keep going because we get to some exciting elements. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, wow.
This is so it strips. So you would cut down each strip of these and use those bandings if you wanted. You can use it as a full sheet, but isn't it beautiful as separate bandings? Yeah. It's so we've got more room to play. We start to get into the labels that they give us as well. So you just cut them out, and I'm going to show you that in a second. And then, look, there's loads of them. I mean, there's no, look at this. Merry Christmas, little tags for your presents. So many things in here. Ephemera.
Christmas wish list in there as well.
Journal in ephemera. There's so much in here. Little holiday list, favourites, December highlights, things that we can go through, and then we go back to the start. So you get double of each set. It is ridiculously beautiful, but not only are you getting that in this bundle, along with all the thickers and the washi and all of the other bits and bats as well, we're giving you 2 paper pads because you get the wee mini 6x8s as well, 6x8. So look.
That's absolutely brilliant. So you're getting the smaller version in the bundle as well. And what I like as well is the designs themselves are smaller, aren't they?
Yes.
They've not just taken a slice of the 12x12.
No.
They've actually reduced the size of the pattern so it fits.
So something where it looks like the scrapbooking page, somewhere where I've just flicked past it there, is they've still given you that foot. That's beautiful. That's really stunning. I love designer papers. I love Vicky Boutin. I love AC. And as a bundle together, you're not ever going to see something like this at this price. It's a silly price.
That's just incredible. I can't believe that for $14.99 for one payment it's on split pay. I can't believe it's on split pay. For $14.99 you could be checking out this entire bundle. The total price, of course, is $29.99. That price has come down since the break, because here at HobbyMaker, we like to keep bringing you the best deals that we can. We like to keep bringing you the bargains, and that's absolutely what this is. If you've already checked out, I should point, if you just joined us and you go, well, I've checked out already, it's now $29.99, I've checked out at the higher price, don't worry, because our HobbyMaker pledge to you, as always, on every show, every day, is you'll always pay the lowest price from the day. So if you've already checked out, when we bill your card later, it will be billed at the lower price. That's another saving. Those people that have already checked out already thought it was a great deal, which it was a fantastic deal, because originally it was over £90. Over £90.
It's a heck of a saving.
That's an incredible saving. I liked what you said, Carla, a little bit earlier about if you just did a little, look online and said, well, what would I pay for the AC stock just for the 12x12?
It's not just AC. 12x12 designer pants made by any designers are expensive. It's what they are. It's things like this. When HobbyMaker can bring you stuff like this is when we take advantage, because you walk into any high street craft store and go and look at their 24x24, you're always going to be looking around the price of no less than £20 to £40 for a 12x12 designer pad. It's the standard price for it. We expect to pay it. It's what we pay. And that's why we have nice papers. The great thing about AC is they do double-sided, and you're getting 2 of each design. So that means we don't have to do that thing that we do as crafters, which is we'll save that for best. We can actually use it because you've got another one sitting there. These are crazy awesome prices. And this really is where you start to go, well, I've got a lot of crafting friends. I don't want these particularly, but I have got a lot of crafting friends who am I going to have to buy for at Christmas, and you break this up and into little elements and you give it out to your crafting friends that way, because you've just bought, I don't know how many things there are, but literally you've bought about 10 different Christmas presents here for the rare old price of 30 quid. That's extraordinary.
Fantastic. That's fantastic. Now, anybody that's already checked out, don't worry, you are going to get it at the $29.99. You're going to get it at a lower price. And just before we get a demo, I'm just going to very quickly remind you of everything that you get. You're getting the 12 by 12 double-sided paper pad. Don't forget, in there as well, you've got tags, you've got other little accessories in there as well. You're getting 2 of each page in there, and it's double-sided. You're also getting the thickies. You get the thickers. You're getting 3 packs of different thickers. You're also getting the stencils in there as well. You're getting the stamps. You're getting the decoration, which is a fantastic embellishment. I love the sparkle on that. You're getting the washi tape. You're getting 40, I can't believe it, 40 cards and envelopes. All in that one bundle. All in that one bundle for just $29.99. On split pay, if you want to use the split pay, you don't have to. If you want to, $14.99 you can check out today.
I just had a moment. I lost the lid off my drink, so they had to stay on that for a bit longer than expected. It was my fault.
We also had another fantastic deal, which is worth noting as well, that the Shapeshifters are at a fantastic price. They were launched earlier today. Now, for anybody that's not familiar with the Shapeshifters, $99.99 is the price that they would have been. That is not the price today. That is not the price today. We're doing a fantastic deal on those as well. Just in case you're not familiar with the Shapeshifters, that is a stamp and die combination colour,
yes.
isn't it? Tell us a little bit about how that works.
Okay, so this is a brand new concept. It's like a conceptual stamping idea from AC, which is where you have a die and you have 4 stamps that go with one die. So super, super clever. It works. It's so bizarrely awesome. It's just clever. So if we have a look at the piece that I've got here, where we've got the red ones, and they're colour coordinated as well, which is extremely useful for those of us who like using magnetic sheets. Some of us like to use magnetic sheets for our dies, and we know it's colour coordinated. So you've got the star shape, you've got the little gingerbread man, and you've got the snow globe shape. Well, they're very obvious of what they are. There's no messing it. So we know he's going to be a gingerbread man, but he can also be a penguin. He can also be a wreath. He can also be a reindeer. Woohoo! And he can also be a gingerbread man.
Brilliant.
Because we stamp him and die cut him, or we die cut that and then we stamp him, and look how incredible they are.
That's brilliant. And oh my word, $19.99 is the price. What's that, 80% off?
Can I just say as well that, more excitingly than all of this, this is not just a launch today. This is a world launch. Globally, this is the only place you can find this. AC don't have it right now. We are Memory Keepers, don't have it right now. We are the world launch of this item. That's incredible.
That is incredible.
Little old us.
And that is one of the reasons that we've been able to bring it to you at this amazing, amazing price. Because it's a launch. Because it's a launch.
A world launch.
A world launch. You can't get this anywhere. 80% off. 80% off the We Are Makers. This is a world launch. This is the Stamp and Die Christmas Shape Shifters. 80% off. We're only doing that deal for you. We've only been able to get that deal for you because it is the launch.
Yep.
The world launch.
9 dies, 36 stamps.
I love that. I think it's a really clever idea how you get the different stamps. Like you said, you've got the penguin, you've got the wreath, you've got the reindeer, you've got the gingerbread, all that fit with just that single die. That's really, really clever. And the theme is continued through all of the different sets you get. I should point out, you're getting all of those. You're not choosing one. You're getting all 3 of those. And that is 9 dies.
Yep.
9 dies. And how would you say?
36.
9, 18, so 36. 36 stamps. $19.99. Should be just short of £100. Absolutely brilliant.
The fact is, it's a different system of stamping that we can do. So where you're looking at those cards there, which are incredibly pretty, we can change these around to do various other things as well. We can start making there's a little banner here, which is just super cute. You've got all these different, but then they can be tags, they can be toppers, they can be so many different things because the stamps themselves are 2.5 inches. So because they're big, it means we've got more playway with them. It also means that we can colour them, we can layer colour. So for instance, where I'm looking at the snow globe here, where it's got the very sort of thicker base piece, I can just put some masking tape on there and I can do a colour on either side of that.
That's a good
So I
idea,
can
yeah.
completely change it out. Same with the snowman. Little bit of masking tape, I can change all of the playway here. So there is so many ways of doing it. Some of them, right, let me get this right. If the die itself is symmetrical and I can turn it round, then I could just stamp a whole sheet of those ones out and then die cut them as I'm going. Or if it's not symmetrical, you're going to need to probably die cut it first and then stamp onto it just to make sure you got it the right way around. But the main thing is, I said it earlier, die cut, there's 9 dies. Die cut a ton of them. Sit one night while you're watching telly and chuck a load of them through. You can get loads to a sheet of paper on here.
Yeah.
Chuck a load through and put them in different bags so you've got them. And then as and when you need them, take what you want, grab it, stamp it, go. You've got beautiful things, and we'll do one. I'll do a little stamp for you so you can see one coming through. I'm going to choose the Ranger because I love him so much. I really do love him. But let's have a quick look. And
just what he's doing, I just want to let you know at home, by the way, $19.99 the price. It is a one-time deal at this price.
No, there is.
It's only today. Tomorrow, they will be up to our usual lowest price, what we would expect, because we always get you great deals anyway. We would normally be selling these for $39.99. That is still considerably less than the RRP, considerably less. And that is still because it's a new product, we've got a great deal on it, but because it is a brand new world launch today, we've been able to bag you $19.99. But it is for today only. I cannot stress that enough. As soon as it gets past midnight, that price is going back up.
I think Liam's been sitting in the sun a bit too long. Right, if you don't see me here this next week, it's because I'm in a lot of trouble just these prices, I'm just saying. Right, I'm just stamping out Rudolph here and just putting some ink down on him. And we'll just go through. Look how sweet he is. And then we're bouncing it round on the stamping platform. Whether this is inked correctly or not, who knows. The heat in here as well, just so you all know, everything's drying in 2 seconds. The joy of working under studio lights, I'm afraid. But we're just going to go through here and just press. I can't press with the other hand as well, which doesn't help.
Do you want me to give it a press?
You're
I can give it a
fine.
press for you if you need.
If you're having trouble ever with stamping at home and you can't get it to fully, I'm using a stamping platform so it doesn't matter because I can just re-ink it. But if ever you're having trouble laying a full colour down on a stamp, and some stamps you sometimes just can't get the full layer on it, use a brayer. So or a rolling pin.
Yeah.
If you've got something that's heavy that you can push against it, it'll just flatten it out against it. It'll give you a better, I mean, there's obviously no problems with these ones at all, but it's just in case you're struggling at home. Because I've struggled many a time with certain things, and I just think as we learn things, it gets easier, right? So we've got him sitting here, and I've done look at his lovely little face. He's so cute. Now, what I'm also going to do while I'm here is take another one. We'll take this little gingerbread geezer, and I'm going to stamp this one as well. And I'm going to do
the fact
exactly
as well
the
on
same.
sort of the acetate here, the stamp
see the
is
image.
printed, the image, yeah, so you know where to put it back. You can keep it nice and organised.
Yes, and it means you always know where you're going. So I'm going to take this, chuck this over. Oh, I didn't put my magnets on. Grab hold of that. Make sure that stays. Actually, that's a point as well. I've got the textured side of my paper there, which I don't want.
Okay.
If you use an AC cardstock, use your smooth side for stamping.
Yeah.
It'll just give you a smoother result, but there is a really nice result if you do it in the textured side. Then I'm going to take this, grab this and,
Oh, she's chucking it everywhere.
honestly, the day I can get my hand back, I'll be very, very happy.
I've just heard, by the way, that over 30% of the stock has gone. Over 30% of the stock. I'm not surprised by that, Carla, if I'm honest. Over 30%'s already gone.
Grab it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's a stupid price.
It's a crazy
It's not
price.
going to stay this price. This isn't us playing or, doing a whole kind of lovely gimmick.
Yeah.
Grab it. We will not bring it back at this price, surely.
Joanne, Nicola, Nora, Margaret, Sarah, Amanda, Tracy, Sheila, all got it in the baskets. All got it in the baskets. Make sure you get checked out. Over 30% of the stock's gone. $19.99.
So what I've got here now are the gingerbread man and the little reindeer, and they're just... So I've done them exactly the same because I just wanted to all things equal.
Okay.
Now, the die that goes with them here, the wee little gingerbread man, when I place him on, he's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, no problems. And he just cuts straight out. I'll cut them in a second. But I can grab this in. Hey up, turn it round. So his little lallies become the antlers.
And
that is a shapeshifter. So it's super clever, right? Because it's suddenly something different. It makes it something so wonderful. So let's cut out this one first. I'm using the Revolution, which is super useful because it holds my die in place. The magnetic piece on here, we cut into the magnetic piece on the Revolution. It makes my life a lot easier, just so you all know. I'm just going to place that down. Take this. Whiz it through. And then I'll just whiz it back.
I can just tell,
exciting.
I know that you love to craft. I can just tell by your excitement. You've been doing it long enough, haven't you? But
I've been crafting for way too long, and I still break every single die cutting machine I use on air. It's like I did break the last one, so they gave me a brand new. I said to them, "Don't give me one because I break them all," and they were like, "Well, we've only got the brand new one," and I was like, "Yeah, don't give me it," and they were like, "But you've got to craft, you've got to cut on air." It's like, well, and they were like, "You can't break this one; it's brand new." I broke it.
we have like a production line of die cutting machines.
I genuinely think I've broken every single die cutting machine in the industry. Every single one. It's like I am like the tester for them, but none survive.
What is it, overuse or passion, heavy-handedness? What's the reason that you think you...
I mean, I don't know, just bad luck, I think.
Are you just accident prone? Is that what it is?
No accidents here.
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
I worked out that with this broken finger, that'll now be, I think I was working it out the other day as 28 breaks in my body so far.
Word.
Am I accident prone? Yes. Is it a problem? Look at these, all done with the same die.
Look at that, that's brilliant.
This system's so clever, guys. Grab it while it's this price. It's the most awesome thing. You're getting 80 quid knocked off it today. They're so lovely. You're getting 9 dies and you get 36 wonderfully beautiful stamps. Let me show you the other ones so you can just have a quick visual of what you're getting because they're cute.
Quick
so
update,
you've seen the
40% now. 40%, Julie.
Grab them.
Marlene, Shelley, Marion,
That's a
Linda.
big stock. Grab them while you can.
Can't believe it. Well, I can believe it. I can believe it.
At that price.
What have we got on this one?
Look, so what you would think would just be your Christmas tree, your Santa hat, and your Christmas stocking. Now, Christmas tree, how do you change that?
Yeah.
Well, it becomes a holly leaf, it becomes a Christmas tree, it becomes a Christmas bauble, and it becomes an angel, a beautiful, really cute little angel. And then we've got your Santa hat. That then becomes a full nativity scene.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
There's the little baby Jesus.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a Santa hat. Then it becomes like a, it's like a Christmas bell, if you like, that's been decked up. And then it also becomes an elf's hat as well. Then we've got your Santa's boot, which becomes an ice skate. It becomes a stocking, say in the North Pole. It becomes like a stocking that's like the winter sock. And then you've got the sledge.
Oh, that's really clever. You'd never have thought that that would become the sleigh.
Well, who'd have thought that a Santa's hat would be a nativity scene?
That's really clever. Who comes up with these ideas?
Well, the guy at We Are Memory Keepers, as far as I know, who does all of the designs for all of the... Oh, there's my other one that I lost earlier. Sorry, Liam. It's his, not mine. Oh, the guy, there's just one guy who pretty much, I think, does all of this stuff, and he is intensely clever with his tools for We Are. So again, you've got these different elements here. You can tell that that's a tag and that's what they do come out as all tags, but they've got different stuff. So you've got the little stockings hanging here. You've got one that looks like a gift. You've got one that says Happy Holidays and one that looks like a house. You've got this one here, which is super, super cute. Remember, you can use these. You can just use your own cardstock. It's just a die. You can do all of those things. Did that really come from Chastity?
Oh, we've had, we've
Chastity, don't watch it live.
The net's all set in. Hey, Carla, it's totally fine to sell what crafters make with our products.
That's amazing. Thank you, Chelsea. So yes, no angel policy. You can sell whatever you make. Thank you. I did just want to clarify. I did think so. I'm very comfortable that the big one. I don't like it when American Crafts are watching. That's different.
I've got to be
now
honest,
I've got to look
I'm
professional.
surprised we're still on air if they're watching, because at that price, we're going to get into trouble.
It was all Liam's fault, Chastity. Nothing to do with me. I had nothing to do with it. I am innocent in all things. So then we've got the mitten, we've got the Santa's hat. We have got your joy, your beautiful Christmas lights, your ho-ho-ho, which is super cute. And then you've got your candy canes. Look at all the loveliness coming through on these.
Yes.
Again, colour-coded, because AC, we are memory keepers, do things so well.
Yeah.
You get pink for pink, so you can't lose your dye. You know which dyes are working with which colour scheme that you're working with, and every single one shifts and changes. They are shapeshifters. We are the world launch of these today. You cannot get them anywhere else. We are the world launch, and they are incredible.
At $19.99, that is just an awesome deal. I mean, even, don't forget, I should remind you as well, that is only today's price, $19.99. When they go to the regular price that we'll be sending them to, then $39.99. So after today, that is what you're going to be paying. And I should say to you that even that is a fantastic deal, because the RRP on this is considerably more. Here at HobbyMaker, we strive to bring you the best possible prices. And this is, as Colin said, it is the world launch of this product today, and that is why we were able to do such a great deal. $19.99. The stock is just absolutely flying out. Anne, Julie, Karen, Gail, Sandra, Denise, Mary, Nicola, Joanne, they're looking to get theirs checked out. Lots of you already checked out. Don't forget, if you want to message us. Oh, what's this? Oh, she's at it again, look. American Crafts love to bring great value to the HobbyMaker customers. We love the prices. We love the prices too. We love them too.
I love Chastity. I love American Crafts. I love We Are Memory Keepers. But Ollie, Chastity is like the nicest, genuinely, and the funniest woman in the world. She's just awesome. So, hey girl, I hope you're okay.
Oh, I've just been told we've got her on the phone. No, not really.
She's been live. She's done a thing before. We love Chastity. She's been here.
Yeah.
So what I've just want to show you is this, because I've got all of my little cuts. Look how sweet they are.
Yeah.
Really, really clever. Just absolutely gorgeous. The little snow globe coming through that says Happy Holidays. Really, really sweet and really, really awesome. Do you not just want to stroke that when you see it?
I was looking at this earlier, wasn't I? And I said, oh my word, what is that you've got there? That looks awesome.
My favourite, my all-time favourite, the tool that I think probably every crafter has is the Crocodile. And this is, as far as I'm aware, Chastity might email in and let me know if I'm right on this, but I'm fairly sure it's the biggest selling tool that we have. And it's normally in mint green, and we've got it in rose gold.
Rose gold.
It is.
Love it.
The most epic tool. It's heavy, it's industrial, it is everything you need it to be, and I religiously use this. I've got two, I keep one at home and I keep one with me at all times. It is my most used We Are tool.
I love it.
It's ace.
It looks like an instrument of torture, and if you're a piece of AC cardstock, it becomes an instrument of torture, but make something beautiful from
I've been told that I look like an instrument of torture as well, so I'm fine with that. So what is it? Well, first of all, it has got a really beautiful fascia to it, if you like. And sitting right here, that little button, if I turn that over, you'll see it's raised on this side. If I push the little legs together, push that releases it, okay?
Brilliant.
So now it's fully released. I've got little things here that slide up and down, and that happens on both sides. Now that's because here I've got a certain size larger hole, and then on this side it's the smaller. I've just had confirmation it is their biggest selling tool. Right, listen guys, there's no wonder. If I'm going to go out on a stretch here and say I think probably most of you own one of these, because once you've owned it, you know that you'll never be without it. And I was talking to, I think it was Pauline Wheeler, somebody who was saying that they've had theirs for like 15, 20 years. They are a robust tool, but they're so important. Why are they important for crafting? Well, for a myriad of reasons. It's a hole punch, essentially, but you can also set your eyelets into it. Can I use it elsewhere? Yeah, do you know what I use it for? Loads. Leather. If you're lucky enough to lose weight, you can put new holes in your belt. If you're lucky enough to put some weight on, if that's what you're trying to do, you can put some holes in your leather belt. You can change, if you have, you'd see how you have trainers and your shoelaces go through the eyelets. Sometimes the little eyelet will come away and so it's just cotton and it tears. Just put yourself a new eyelet in. Like, it's the most incredible tool.
I have that with the kids' shoes.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then
so
you have to buy a new pair of shoes.
put the eyelet back in.
Yeah, so if it was a piece of leather. Now, what I will say, in the interest of being open, first of all, I've lost one of them. Go on to, you get it when it comes in the post. One of the most important, everyone throws instructions away.
Yes.
I get it, I do too. Don't with this, don't. Because one of the things on here are these cubes at the top. Now, I'm going to do this on the overhead because it'll make it easier for you to see.
Okay.
There's these cubes, and I can pull them forward, and I can turn them. Okay? I can do it the same on the other. Because we've got different settings for different eyelets. Now, they're called different things. Now, right in the corners of them, you'll see, you won't be able to see it on camera, it's too distant, but you'll see little letters and little numbers. And it depends what you're using for your eyelets, it depends what you're using for your hole, which size you've done. And you change it, you know, depending on what that is. In your instructions is a little chart that tells you how to do that. What do you need for which ones? Which are you turning it to? My advice, don't throw the instructions away, but go onto the Googlies and type in Crocodile measurement guide. And there's loads of images on one. Make sure you're taking one that's not copyrighted, enlarge it, print it, keep it in a binder with all your craft stuff, and you can just go to it. How does it work? Right, so if I wanted to make a little hole in this wee chap's nose, okay, all I can do, I can see through it. I know where it's going to be, so I can see it. Now, if I was really canny and I wanted to do loads of these, what I would do is move that up a little bit. There you go. Now it's sitting perfectly. It's butting straight up against that, and you can just see his little nose through it. That means I can make multiples of these and just cut a little hole for his snodge. Then I can take, I mean, this would be better with different coloured ones that I've got, but I can take, look, he's very surprised. I can take this.
It looks like he's eating a donut.
I wish I was eating a donut.
I wish I was eating a donut.
I can take this. Then one of these has got a prong.
Yeah.
And one of these hasn't. I'm going to go in the interest of honesty here. Do I have the size chart with me? No. Do I know where my cubes should be right now? Haven't got a clue. Am I just going to show you how it works and hope it goes well? Yes. If it doesn't, it's because I've got those settings wrong. They work perfectly. It's just, obviously, I didn't bring all that sort of stuff with me. But I'm just going to clip that into there and I'm going to push. And then I'm going to release it, she says. There you go. And that's perfectly set.
Oh, wow. That's brilliant.
Leather, shoes, clothes, bags, papercraft.
So what
you
are they
name
made
it.
from? They are metal eyelets?
They're metal eyelets. They're proper metal eyelets. But that means the joy of that, of course, is that if I take, let's take another, it doesn't matter which one, Carla, stop. My brain goes into the thing where I need to do the things. If I take this.
Stop pontificating, Carla.
And I think I'm going to make a tag.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Use them for tags.
So I can do this.
Yeah.
Take this, rotate, and then just go in, punch the two together. Now that's a dinky, so I'm hoping this one fits. It might be too big. If it's too big, I can push through it. Now I think it is too big. Just wait. Turn it round. I did the small hole and I can do the bigger one. There you go.
Because I thought that you needed two sides. I didn't realise that the eyelets were one piece.
No, no, hold on, because you're not wrong. There's an eyelet and then there's not a brad, there's another one. My brain's gone. All the words fell out of my brain. There's another one. One has got a metal disc that sits at the back. There. Washer, eyelets and washer.
Oh.
Whereas these ones are just your eyelets.
I see. Now, all of these, by the way, are all available on the website. So if you need to get your hands on the eyelets, whether you're getting standard eyelets, wide eyelets, whichever you're getting. Just have a look on the website. You'll see them on there. They're all available. There's quite a wide range. There's just 2 there, but actually we've got a wider range all on the website. So if you're going to get your hands on the Crocodile and you need the eyelets, they're all available on the website. Take a look.
So just by crushing them in that way, you've got your eyelets sat. I mean, it works beautifully as a hole punch. If somebody journals and does their own pages, it's what I punch my own pages with because I print my own journal pages out. So I just use it to quickly billy whiz down the whole thing. But look at this. So we've got this beautiful little tag design now. Now, one of the things that you can do, which is super cute, if you've got your different coloured eyelets, if I was to create an arc here with a like a compass, say, going round, I can then follow that route with rainbow colour eyelets, and it looks so cute as a card top out, really sweet. You can make awesome cards with it. If you go onto, again, the Googlies and just type in cards with eyelets.
Yes.
It'll show you loads of inspiration of the way of using them, but you're gonna need your Crocodile to do it. It's robust, it's strong, it's gonna last you forever. If you're traveling with it, my advice, put its legs back together and push that in. Now, if you're somebody who if you buy this today and in 20 years you're sitting there and you're going, well, I really like this, but I could do with replacing a cube on it, something like that. You can absolutely get replacements for all of those things, which is incredible, right? I've never needed to do anything with mine, and I've had it for years, my green one. But how beautiful is it in the pink and the rose gold? Now, I've got a friend who's a very famous crafter who saw this and she's got the green one, and she saw this and she said, ooh, ooh. You're going to have to get me one of those. And I was like, I can't because I've only got the one. And she was like, ooh, I'm going to have to buy one of those. And I think she's probably going to get it because it's just so beautiful. But also, once you've got hold of a Crocodile, literally you've got it for life. The reason I've got 2 is because I use one for crafting, one for travelling. When you're travelling, just make sure the legs are pushed together. It's the most incredible tool. There's a reason why it's the #1 selling tool for American crafts globally.
Wow.
It's probably the best-selling tool in craft.
That's absolutely incredible. $39.90. Oh, she's at it again. She's messaged us again, look. You're correct. You're correct, Carla. Yeah. The Crocodile, I love the name.
Crocodile.
I love the name. The Crocodile is one of our top-selling tools for years.
I desperately want to get Liam to get the big bite over here, which allows you to punch in the centre of a 12 by 12. So if any of you are sitting at home and thinking that would be a really nice thing, can you email in so that I can convince Liam that we need that? Because as crafters, to be able to put eyelets and holes, even just to be able to punch the hole right in the centre of a 12 by 12 piece, will give us so much scope going forward because we don't have the punches to do that in the UK. We don't have them. So if anybody thinks that they would like the big bite over here, please do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and get Liam to get me it. Thanks.
Answers on a postcard. Right. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, joking aside though, that's a long way. It's 6 inches you've got to get that.
Yeah, you can't do it with most tools, and so what we end up doing is bending the card to get into the centre, and it's not really neat. So,
fantastic. Well, if you want to get your hands on the Crocodile, you can do that. $39.99 is the price. You've heard it here. One of the best-selling tools globally for AC. It's in the rose gold as well, which I really, really like. It's just that little bit different, really stands out. And I can tell you, it's very versatile, it's weighty as well, it feels solid. I love the fact as well that you can, if necessary, get the replacement parts as well, which is very unusual for a product of that type. And I love the versatility of it. You can just use it as a hole punch to cut the different sized holes. I love the fact that you can set it as well. So again, if you're punching multiple tags, you get it in the right spot. You use it for the eyelets, everything. Absolutely brilliant. $39.99. Now, don't forget as well, we've got lots of other bits and pieces on the show as well, although we're rapidly running out of time. You can see everything, of course, on the website. We have the boxed cards. Now, don't forget that the boxed cards are in the big bundle. But if you wanted to get them individually, you can do that too. Of course you can. Of course you can. $15.99 is the price that they would normally be at. $15.99. But this is HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker is all about bringing you great deals. There's, a third off of those. $9.99 the price is for the boxed cards. So if you just wanted to get the boxed cards, you can do that. Don't forget there's 40 cards and 40 envelopes in there as well for $9.99. So you can get some of the items separately. But don't forget, of course, that comes in your big bundle as well, which is on split pay. First payment, $14.99. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the bundles, the value's in the bundle without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Would I be buying individuals? No, because
Not at that
for
price,
a little bit
would
more,
you?
I'm going to get the whole bundle.
Bundle's such a
Flog
good
the
price.
rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just flog the rest. You know, do what
Or
you
use
need
it.
to do.
Well, yeah.
Use it.
Give
Use
it
it
as
as Christmas presents.
Yeah.
But come on, guys, these are just stunning. They are gorgeous, these little wee cards. 10 designs from a designer creating cardstock. 10 designs. You're getting 40 cards, 4 of every single design, and then 40 envelopes as well to boot. That's an incredible deal just on those cards. They're beautiful. Yes, if that's all you want, then as individual items, they are super, super sweet. Would I go there? No. Would I get the bundle? Yes, because you're getting everything in it. So sorry if I'm putting you off, Ellie. Just wouldn't do it.
In short, Carla loves the cards, but she loves the bundle price.
I like the
don't you?
bundle. I want the bundle.
And why
I want
wouldn't
all
you?
of it.
And why wouldn't you? The 12 by 12s in there. You're getting the mini pad. You're getting the stickers. You're getting the stencils. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. However, you know, if maybe your budget doesn't quite stretch, and you just think maybe it's the first time, and you're thinking I'd like to get some of the, I just want to get some of the individuals. You can do that. You can do that. Oh my word! She's dropped the price again. What's going on? That's $4.99 for the box cards
Well,
now.
don't do that while Chasity's actually watching.
$4.99. We're all going to end up with the sack, Ellie, at this rate, aren't we? We're all going to get the boot, Carl. We won't be back tomorrow. Huh? We won't be back tomorrow. Mary K. Muriel. Don't forget to get checked out on those. Don't forget to get checked out on those. Okay, next. We're bringing up now the stencil set of 3. Now, we touched upon this a little bit earlier. In fact, you've got a better
They're so
you've got them
beautiful,
there.
yeah.
Shall we have a look at yours before I
absolutely.
destroy
Look
the
at all
set?
of this.
Look, it's like a proper craft room. Is that what your craft room's
Chuck
like?
yourself in one of them. You've got the best day coming to you when that all arrives. Honestly, just having the best fun ever. That stencil, I know there's 3 stencils, and I love all of the stencils, but I'm
Yes.
going to be totally honest with you, that has stolen my heart. I think that is so incredible as a background. I love the fact that I can do individuals with this. I love the fact that if I just wanted the inside floral, I can mask off, and then it becomes all year round, and it's nothing to do with Christmas. There's so many ways and so many things I can do just with that stencil. Leaves, really beautiful leaves. They're gorgeous, gorgeous shapes and colours. You don't have to use the full amount. Mask off the little bits that you want and take unique elements from this. It's absolutely beautiful. On top of that, you're getting those gorgeous candy cane pinwheels, which are
Yes.
sweet, really cute. Get your reds and your whites, obviously.
Could be
Just-
fireworks too.
Could be
There's all sorts of
fireworks. Could be
things.
summer pinwheels.
Yeah.
Do those in really bright colour. Wouldn't that be really lovely to do a DL card on landscape and do the pinwheels going in the rainbow colours or in like
Nice.
pinks and yellows and stuff for that kind of modern pot, which would just be really cute.
That would work as well, sort of on a beach scene or something like that, wouldn't
just
it?
sweet. And then
Brilliant.
you've got your snowflakes too, which I love, and they can
Yes.
be done in your blues and your. Look how pretty they are. I think those are just stunning. How much are those normally, Ellie? Do you know?
We're just going to check the regular price. $7.99 is the price that we're sending them
That
for
is
today.
such a
$7.99
bargain.
is the
So
price
hold
we're
on, I don't know what that works out in the money. Is that just 5? What is it? 260s? I don't know the maths.
It's about $2.75, $2.80 a stencil. Under £3 a stencil. $7.99. You're getting the full set. $7.99. Don't forget as well, of course, if you've already checked out on anything today, you've already paid your P&P. We only have one P&P all day. We only have one P&P all day. What have we got next? We've got the
My favourites.
The thickers.
My favourites of all things. I love the thickers. I love them. I like stickers. I really love stickers. I know I'm a grown-up and that I shouldn't quite as much, but I do. These are slightly thicker than normal stickers.
Okay.
So they've got dimension to them, and I love dimension anyway. I love the fact that I've got a standard Roman font. I love the fact that I've got it on both sides of here, so I'm getting double the amount of stickers. I love that I've got that quirky modern font as well, and again, that I can change it. I've got all elements going through it. I've got full stops, apostrophes, all of the things. I've got a little hashtag tag in gold,
Well,
which is super, super cute. And then I love this one. It's so pretty. Again, we were talking a moment about those beach pinwheels. Imagine pairing those with these as a sentiment in the centre. Super cute. Really nice way to pair them. And then this, which just makes my little heart sing. I love all of this. The whole of that sheet, I would pay that price just to get the whole of that sheet, I'll be totally honest. It's super cute. And then as we turn, and you've got more, and you can just keep using these elements. And there's not an element on here. I honestly don't, look, baking cookies.
Yeah.
It's just cute. But things like cookies, you don't need to keep that for Christmas.
No,
the
sweet.
stars, the dots, load the
Cheerful.
little leaves. You could use so many of these away, time together.
Yeah.
Just cute.
Love
really,
it.
really sweet.
I love it. $6.99. $6.99 for the thickers, and you're getting in there 156. My word, pieces. 156 pieces.
That's like a stick dream. I love stickers.
Stickers are they're so versatile.
I love them. They're so pretty. They just make me happy. Stick like a 4-year-old. I think I am probably like a 4-year-old.
Do they make
anyway.
you cheerful?
No, they just make me want to sit and stick them to stuff. I just want to sit and play when I see stickers immediately because they're just beautiful, aren't they? There's something about them. But I think take your craft in a little bit further with those. We were looking at the card bases before, and when you look at the blank, there's one specifically in here that's
So
got...
you can get a close-up. I'm just thinking, don't open a packet of these because I've shaved my head this morning, and if you get your hands on them, they could be anywhere, these stickers. Couldn't they? Sticking them all over anything.
Are we going to stick them to your bald spot?
Well, that's all of my head. She will do if we're not careful. Look at that.
Is it inappropriate? Would I be fired? I think they're saying I'm not allowed to stick things to that. I'm not allowed to do it. I would.
You can stick things to it if you want. Like a balloon.
It is, literally. It's like...
Don't poke it with a pin, it will pop. Right, so... now, don't forget, if you see a clock on the screen, that means that the price is about to tumble and fall. $6.99 is the price on the screen for the thickers. But in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I love
1, the price of the thickers and the set is going to tumble and fall to just $4.49. Just $4.49.
For all of them?
That's what? That's £1.
you
I don't
sure?
know. What's that? Well, $4.49. That's £1.15 each or something. Something like that. £1.15 for a set of stickers.
Are you
That's
sure that's right?
incredible.
Have we double checked?
And it's on both sides. You get loads, don't you?
That's incredible.
You get
chuck those in your
loads.
basket. If you've bought anything today, chuck those in your basket because your £3.50 postage stays the same anyway.
Yeah, you only pay 1p, you see. If you're new to us, you only pay 1p. You only pay 1p.
I think even if I'd
day.
bought the bundle, I think I'd be buying an extra set of those because they're going to keep you going years, right? They're just lovely. So
yeah, well, when you think the P&P is normally what, $3.95? So just for another 50 odd p, you're getting the stickers on top. Brilliant. There we go. What we're going to have a look at next?
these stamps.
The stamps.
Cute. Look at that. Now, how well can you see them? So you've got a beautiful ribbon that goes across. Now you could write in that, you could stamp in that, you could do various other things. You've got a beautiful ribbon here as well. So you've got obviously the elongated flowing ribbon, and then you've got your stamped ribbon. Now if you're making little cards, these are great for the corners of your card, the beautiful corner elements. You've got Merry Christmas here. I can't pronounce it.
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia.
Yeah.
Then you've got your I love that Christmas tree. It's so cute, really sweet. One wishes to you and yours, a snowflake, and that label to from. That's an incredible pack of stickers for all of your crafting. It's just cute.
Absolutely fantastic. So if you want to get your hands on the mittens and mistletoe, the price is going to come up on the screen at the moment. You're getting all those stamps in there. And like you said, you could be writing in your own sentiment, your own message in there as well. Do you know, at the top of the Christmas tree strikes me, it could be a large ice cream if you put a cone under that. They're the sorts of ice creams I like. There we go. $6.99 is the price that's coming up on the screen. However, as always here at HobbyMaker, we want to bring you the best possible deals. $4.99 for the stamp set. $4.99 for the stamp set. As always, as we've already said, as Carla has said, the best way to take advantage of the deal that's on offer today is by getting your hands on the big bundle. And Carla, boy, is it big, isn't it? Because you're getting a lot in there. You're getting the 12 by 12s. You're getting the smaller pad there as well. What size was that?
6 by 8.
6 by 8. 12 by 12, 6 by 8. You're getting in there the 3 stencils. You're getting in there the stamp. You're getting in there all the thickers that we've just been through as well. You're getting in there the 40 cards and envelopes in there. You're getting the Christmas embellishment and you're getting the washi tape in there as well. $29.99. Don't forget, bizarrely, we've got it on split pay. Take advantage of it. And if you've already checked out, don't worry, you will pay the lowest possible price for the day. Carla!
Hi.
It's been absolutely fantastic. I've thoroughly enjoyed today's show.
I have too. Thank you for having me.
Well, you're more than welcome. And with deals like that, you can come back anytime. Talking of deals, we've got more deals.
Fired for all of that.
More deals coming up. After the break, stay tuned, grab yourself a cup of coffee, get comfy, and come back. We'll see you soon.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas Blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the Blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the Blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back and thank you for joining us here at HobbyMaker, your craft channel of choice, probably the best craft channel in the world, possibly. So here we go. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed our last couple of hours there with Carla. Don't forget, if you've got items in your basket, you can keep checking those items out. Remember, some of those deals are valid for only today. So after the end of the day, after midnight, a lot of those are going to return to their original prices. If you've got them in your basket or thinking about, should I get it? Get it, because the prices will be going back to normal. But enough about that. Joining me in the studio here is a young lady who was on a little bit earlier today. In fact, she's done 2 shows already today. She was on at 1, and then she was on at 3. And many of you are going to be familiar with her, and those that aren't, where have you been?
Yes.
Where have you been? It's time to introduce my favourite Sandy. Sandra. Sandy Tangle. There she is.
Do you know, my dad used to call me Sandy when I'd done something wrong.
Oh.
No, it's honestly, it's fine.
Sandy Tangle.
I've been called worse. I'm an ex-school teacher. I've been called worse, I can tell you.
Sandy, you've had a fantastic couple of shows, haven't you?
I've had a really good day, but you know what? It's not about me. It's about the whole team. We're all here together, and if it wasn't for me being here and you being out there, then I wouldn't have had such a good day, would I?
No.
So everybody loves what we do, and I love to see what they do with it. So it all goes around, and we're all one happy family.
Absolutely, that's what we love
That's
to
how
hear.
it works.
That's what we love to hear. You've had some brilliant deals on throughout
We have,
today.
yes.
And there will be people at home that've been out, been doing different things today, and they will have missed what was going on a little bit earlier. So we're going to have a roundup, aren't we?
We are going to have a bit of a roundup, yes. Some things are not there anymore, but we're going to have a... We'll look at what's gone, and there's some fabulous stuff here. So we're going to sort of try and get through little demos of everything so you can see what it's all about.
And I'm really, really looking forward to seeing the items you've got, because everything that's on the show, we're going to demo it, you're going to be able to see what you're going to get. Starting, of course, with the Christmas concept.
Yes, absolutely. This is a slightly different stencil.
Okay.
I say they're all different, but when you look at this, you can actually see what it is. Mm-hmm. So if I sort of hold this up, let me just find something I can put it on. There you go. You can actually see that you can tell it's baubles, or you can tell we've got Christmas trees and holly leaves in the same one. Mm-hmm. So it's all about you actually perhaps inking through it, or you can draw little bits of it, you can draw sections, make them into backgrounds. So it's not actually creating a picture as such. So I've got one here I've already made a start on, and you can see that I've actually taken part of it. Is it that way?
Oh, yes.
Somewhere like that. Hang on. You can never tell because they're all different. So I've got part of it and it's going off. Because what I thought would be quite nice with this is sit and tangle this, have a little bit of fun with it, do a little bit of shading, and then you could put a little bit of a sentiment here. So you don't have to use the whole thing. Instructions-wise with this, you get all the different stencils there. I've actually given you what we would call the step-outs, or the patterns that I've used to create the pattern, showing you how you can interlock or connect them together. A little bit of information about where to put those tangles, and even perhaps using just 3 of them or using just 1 of them, so you can actually be quite creative and do your own thing with them. So that's basically what I've done here. Really lovely, isn't it? And you see, if you don't want to do any colour at all, you can come in with your regular pencil,
I love it. I like the way that you've gone off the page. You don't take the stencil itself and use it completely. I love that. It's a really clever idea. And you can overlay it and reuse it over the top.
So everything you do, even if you think, well, okay, I'm stuck with a particular shape here, you can decide which one goes over the top, which one goes under. You can even have these as solids if you want to. See, I've just added a little bit of pencil just in a few places. Again, you could use colour if you want, but sometimes you just want to stick with this tortillon.
Yes.
And if I just soften that off, you know what, if you want a little bit of a pop of colour, you could always bring the gel pens in and have just a little bit of gel in there, a little bit of colour going off. You see, just adding that little bit of shading is going to start to give you a little bit of 3 dimensions. And
it does, doesn't it? That's really clever.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually used monochrome or just pencil on these before. I think we always go in with colour, so it's quite nice, look, to see that. And then maybe just off the bottom here, a little bit of a dangly kind of dots and dashes going on. Maybe a little bit of holly at the bottom, look. So it's all about adding those little doodles and just changing it about to do your own little thing with it. So that's going to look lovely, isn't it? Maybe a little bit of, I'll just do it instead of saying it. Maybe a little bit of silver gel pen.
Because you get, I mean, a lot of you guys at home that are watching today will be following Tangle Mania. You know, a lot of you watching at home are dedicated tanglers. I know that. But will be some of you that are watching that have never really seen this before. It's new to you. You're thinking about having a bit of a go. The stencils really help to give you a little bit of a helping hand, because not only do you get the stencil, and there's lots of different things that you can do with them, but you get those instructions in there as well, some ideas, some inspiration.
Yeah, you mix and match this with other things, and before you know it, you've got all these all these things going on. They're just beautiful. Use them as backgrounds, main image, whatever you want to do. Just gives it a really lovely feel, doesn't it?
And once you start as well, it becomes almost an addiction for somebody. I mean, I love the board that you're working on. Have you seen the board?
Yeah, we've all got our tangle boards. So I'll show you the back, and then you'll see exactly what I have done with it. You ready? Yeah. There's the back.
Oh my word!
So that's how it comes.
How it started off.
And then that's how we've tangled on it. So this is all
because
inspiration, isn't it?
And also it's very a mindful craft, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
It takes you away from everything.
Very simple lines, very simple pen strokes, and you see here little dots and dashes. Before you know it, I'll just do a little bit of shading on this one. See, this is lines to create little L shapes.
Yes.
And then if I bring some pencil just over the top of it, like there we go.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And if I do it that way as well. So again,
incredible.
Don't think you've got to colour. You don't have to be able to colour.
That's been woven now, like in 3 dimensions.
Wait, here we go. I have a little bit of shadow in there, look. There we go.
And you're using, what, tortillon?
These are tortillons, yes, we do. They're on the website. And
it's kind of like a slight smudging tool, shading tool.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a bit of rolled up paper.
That's very clever.
And this is just one set in here. You actually also get, here we go, your holly leaves, you get your Christmas trees, but you also get the masks, and so you get little extra shapes all around your masks as well. So much in here, so much you can play with.
So let's just have a quick recap of what you actually get in the bundle itself. It's $15.99 is the price. Look at some of the fantastic things that you can create using those as well. $15.99. In there, you're getting the baubles.
Yes.
You're getting the holly.
Yeah.
You're getting the Christmas trees in there as well.
That's it. And you get the inside and the outside.
Yes, so you can actually remove the inset.
I see. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, you can remove the inset and then use it as a mask.
That's right.
I love that. And again, you've actually got more because, like you said, for instance, on the baubles, you've got the little baubles there.
Yeah, so
on the holly, you've got the little hollies.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
brilliant. That's brilliant. And you get the inspiration that comes with it.
You do, yes. So I've actually drawn them all there, and you can see all the different tangles I've put in there. They're actually in the booklet as well, so you can follow along, put them where you like.
Yes.
And of course, they're just a really creative one to do. So like an additional kind of thing to go with whatever, but you'll have such fun with them. You really will.
And what I love about tangling as well is it's not restricted to paper craft, is it?
No, not at all.
You can tangle on anything,
Anything
can't
you
you?
like. Well, you've just seen my board.
Oh, you've done the board.
I've done my shoes.
Shoes.
This afternoon I've been working on one of those planners.
Yes.
So if you've got your white planner in particular.
You could do like mugs and stuff and plates, all sorts
absolutely
of stuff you can do.
walls, clothes.
Didn't you do a car once?
Somebody has done a car,
Or
not me.
somebody's done a car?
I've not drawn on my
What's
car.
in a car? Yeah, not your own car.
No, for my finance company who's watching, I've not drawn on it.
Well, if you did, it'd increase the value, wouldn't it? $15.99 is the price for the Christmas concept stencil kit. You're getting everything in there. Don't forget, you're getting the insets and you're getting the mask as well. So what we mean by that is you can actually pull out the insets that create the actual baubles there across. You can take that and use just the outside, so you can use all of those sorts of things
of course.
as well. Absolutely fantastic. $15.99.
I know, and I don't know what that is in dollars because you can also ship it to the States. We ship to the States as well.
Yes, which is you.
I'm
Woohoo!
so pleased that we can do that. So
How long have we been waiting for that, folks?
I know, yes.
We can now ship to the States. That works out for our American cousins over there.
There
How
we
much?
go.
17.
dollars.
Oh, is it on the screen? I can't see.
I can't see that.
It's going to come up. There it is, $17.72. $17.72. There you go. So what you do is you just pop up there, look, where you see the Union flag there, the Union Jack. There we go. And then all you need to do is choose your currency. There we go. So US dollars. Where are you shipping to? Shipping over to the United States. There we go. We've got all sorts of options. We've got Australian dollars on there, I noticed as well, and euros and all sorts. Oh, we're truly international. $17.72 is the price in American dollars. There you go. It's a bargain at twice the price.
Absolutely, yes.
Isn't it? There we go. Now, that's not all you've brought to us today.
No, there's so much on here. So I say we're whizzing through a few demos for you today because we've demoed these before, but we've not looked at this book really in detail for a while.
So let's have a look. So this is the Christmas Tangle book, isn't
It is, yes.
Okay.
And this idea came about because, you know, you're sitting at home of an evening and you think, do you know what, I want to tangle, but I don't really know what I want to do. Don't want my stencils out, I don't want all my stuff. So this gives you everything you need while you've got your feet up, you've got your Prosecco at the side of you.
Nice.
Although I did forget about that once, and you've got your pen.
Yes.
So what I've got is I've given you 15 different designs here for you to tangle, colour, whatever you want to do. And they're quite small, so they'll go on your knee.
Yes.
I've given you a selection of the patterns that I've used in the book so you can see how I've actually created them. So little steps, very, very simple to sort of work through there. And then as I turn over, you've got one fully tangled. Not quite. You could actually still add a few bits and pieces to that one. So you've got a lovely frame, got your baubles if you want to. You could even cut this out, mat and layer it, build it back up. Think about making cards.
Yes.
But then if I turn it over, look at this and then look at this one.
Oh, yes, I see.
This,
Yes.
same thing. So you could copy this, use it as a little bit of an inspiration.
Yes.
Or you could think, do you know what, I'm going to do my own design now and do your own design. Use those little tangles at the front of the book. So I'm giving you 2 of those.
Yes.
So then once you've done them, you can colour them in, you could do whatever you want to do with them, cut them out, make them into cards sort of the next day.
Yeah.
Or whether you know, maybe at the weekend you want to do some card making, they're all ready for you. Just tear out and put onto cards.
I've got to say to you, Sandra, until I saw this concept with you, I had never seen this idea before.
Nope.
Seen the tangling, but I had never seen somebody that come up with the book that you could tangle already to create card fronts.
Absolutely, it's all about the crafting.
Oh, it's brilliant. I've never seen it before until some months ago when I first saw it with you.
Yeah, so let's have a look at this one then. I've got this lovely frame around the outside and I've got these baubles, so I could just colour that in.
Yes.
And the most exciting thing is these are laser printed. So if you've got a foiling machine, you can foil them. Ooh, it says getting a bit in there. So here we go. I've done a little bit of one. See, I've actually drawn. So if I look at these dots here, I've come in with my pen and I've used the letter S.
Okay.
So from dot to dot, I've gone in and gone S.
Oh, wow. That's easy.
And S. So, you know, when you're watching the TV of an evening, you can sit and do this. You don't need to think about it. you can just working around and doing this kind of design.
I like the way as well you said, because of the size of it, you can sit with it on your lap, you could put it on a sort
Absolutely.
of lap tray, couldn't you? Or
Yeah.
a side table, or just straight onto your lap on a board.
Or even, do you know, if you've got like a lunch break, you think, I've got to make all these Christmas cards.
Yes.
You can come in and you can tangle them, you can make them all different. And you'll notice with the pen, I've used exactly the same pen to draw these as I'm now actually adding to them.
Ah.
So it doesn't, you can't tell where I've stopped and you started.
No,
I think that's really exciting.
That's a good idea.
Bringing my pencil in again, look. If I add a little bit to one side. Now as well, there's nothing on the other side of these, and it's a super smooth paper. So you can, if you want to, use alcohol markers to colour them.
Oh, can you?
And it works beautifully.
That
So
would
for
be
now, a little bit of pencil out, tortillon in me come. And this is going to start to give it a little bit of shade. So even if you think, do you know what, I just want to have one to practice on and see what I can do with it, you can do that because you've got more than one version. Look at that, how it's coming around.
That's a clever idea. It looks almost like rosette-like, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is it. See, if I had a bit of colour, it's a bit of coloured pencil.
Yeah.
So I've got my lovely frame in there. So bringing my bauble in now, I can bring in a little bit of a curl there and join it to the top.
Mm-hmm.
And what am I going to do in here? If I refer back to that first page there, so right, okay, quite like, this is a nice framework. We've done this a lot actually today.
Yes.
I actually drew that on that planner. Oh. So here you go, I've got this sort of a random sort of paving kind of thing. So it starts with like a bit of a cross look, and then it joins a few more, and then each space I've drawn in between. So let's do that, let's do it.
It's almost like organised doodling.
Absolutely,
Isn't it?
yeah. It's just giving
And
you that focus there.
I'm
that's all.
thinking, if you're going on holiday, a lot of you going on holiday at this time of year, if you're going on holiday, you could take that on the plane.
Of
You
course.
could sit in the airport, you could sit on the beach by the pool with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, and this fits in a tray, in that tray on the airplane.
Perfect. You'd be
Yeah,
sitting there with your
look at that.
margarita.
Exactly.
couldn't you?
So-
or in your caravan, couldn't you? In the back garden.
Absolutely, yeah. And
Brilliant.
don't think you've got to stick to just black. See, I've actually drawn my first lines there.
Okay.
So this is sort of a pinky red. This is my Santangle red.
Yes.
So let's bring a contrast in. I'm going to bring a purple in. So using a coloured fine liner, where we've got these lines, going back to that pattern there, if I actually draw inside, I'm going to create a shape inside each one. But when I get to the corners, I'm going to cut them. So they're going to be slightly rounded.
Oh.
There we go. So following that shape round, I can come in and create a different pattern, a different variation. And of course then this is going to be truly unique. You can come in and colour it with pencils after, whatever you want to do with it. There you go.
Now let me just ask you very quickly, Sandra, what's the angel policy? So if we wanted to get the book, create something,
Yeah.
put it on the front of a card, and wanted to sell the card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we do that?
You can do anything except photocopy the book and sell the individual images.
There we
That
go.
would be a little bit rude.
Yes.
But now, if you've actually got this book, you've drawn on it and you've created a card,
Yes.
then it's yours to sell. It's your artwork.
Yes.
I've given you the starting point,
Yes.
but then off you go. Do your own thing with it.
Because I'm
Absolutely.
thinking cards, but I'm also thinking
Yeah.
like artwork that you could frame
Oh
as
gosh,
well, put it in a big frame.
absolutely, yeah. Certainly with those concepts, things like that, you can create
Yeah.
really big pieces. You don't have to keep it to just drawing it round it once.
Yes.
You can add a few. I mean, I think the biggest I've ever done with something like that is probably about 16 inches.
Right.
Or really big. It's a
Wow,
lovely
that's pretty
image
large,
to
isn't it?
create. Yeah, and you just have such fun
16
drawing it.
inches.
It's quite a
that's
big
getting
piece,
on for
that.
£1.50 in old money,
Yes.
isn't it? £13.99 is the price
All
for
right.
the book.
So yeah, so that's the book, and that's the idea, is that you tangle of it in it when you get some time, and then hopefully you tear them out and put them onto cards and make cards with them.
And do you find that you can pick them up, have a little tangle, the doorbell
Pick 'em up,
rings,
put 'em
or you
down.
think, I haven't got time now, I've got to go
Yeah.
and do the school run.
Yeah.
You can put it down and pick it up
Absolutely.
again later.
All works in progress. So I'm going to leave that there, and maybe another day I'd just have my coloured pencils by me, and I'd perhaps
Yeah.
do a bit of colouring, and then a following day maybe I'd go back to pen,
Yes.
and just mix and match it, and just sort of build them up. And you'll find when it comes a bit closer to Christmas, and you think, oh, I haven't got my cards done, You've got them already in this book. You just got to take them out, literally put a little bit of ink around them and mat and layer them. Job.
Brilliant. And they're personal. And you
They
can't
are,
beat something that has been
looks like you
handmade
spent years on them, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah,
They're so
absolutely.
impressive, aren't they?
They're lovely to do.
I
They're
love,
really
I hope
good
you
to
forgive me for saying this, I like the cheat guide in the front.
Yes.
I like that.
It's all the tangles I've used in the book.
That is
I'm
brilliant.
Using the same pen, so who's going to know?
So if you've never done it before, you could get the book, you could pick it up,
Yeah.
and you can just have a go.
Just have a
You've
go.
got the ideas in the front.
Yeah,
You're good to go.
absolutely. I mean, look,
$13.99 is the price of the book. Lots of you got them in your baskets. Lots of already checked out. We've got Vera, we've got Sandorine, Marion, Lee. You've all checked out already. We've got a few of you with them in the baskets. Terry, Tony, Susan, Terry from Texas. Because of course we're shipping to the US. You see.
absolutely. Look at that tree, all those little gems. in
Look
the
at
tree.
that.
You could just stick gems in there, couldn't you? A bit of
Oh,
glitter.
That's a great idea.
Prezzies.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Oh, yeah, just colour it.
$13.99.
Yeah.
39. I should. So you were using some. What were you using before? You used to colour it. You were using the pencil.
Yeah, this one I've got I've got such
got
a
the
colour
pencils
array.
and the-
Yeah, the
yeah.
colouring pencils you can use on there. That's what I used for the frame.
Okay.
And I used the fine liner. Let's find that one that I've just done.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. There we go. So let's have a look. So around, oh, hang on. Around here, I used my coloured pencils. So here it is. 1 second.
There we go.
I should know. There you go. Santangle red.
Have you been santangling the inside of your pencil lid?
Oh, actually, I have, but then they got made for me. So,
Oh.
absolutely. These were, yeah, they were a new product out on the 2nd of March, which was
Brilliant.
HobbyMaker's birthday.
Yes, of course.
So here we go. So yeah, bring it in with a bit of colour. Let's add a few more. We've done quite a bit of colouring this afternoon, haven't we? So if you've got the Poinsettia colouring set, you'll be well set up with those.
So if you want to get your hands on the fine liner pens. Oh, just before we do that, what have we got there? So we've got these, the ones that are on. Oh yeah, the fine liners. There we go. $10.99 for the fine liners. They're on the screen for you at the moment. So they are dual brush pen sets. You've got 16 in there, and there's water-based pens in there as well with the fine line.
Oh yeah. So if I just show you one, there's your fine line. So that's
Yes.
the one I've been using. So that's great for doing your tangling.
Yes.
But on the other side,
Oh, so it's
got
like it's
the
a
brush.
proper brush nib.
so you could actually fill something in completely
Oh, yeah.
with it. I wouldn't watercolour on this paper. It's super smooth,
because
but
of
you
the
can
paper
certainly
rather
go over there. But yeah, anything else, the tiles, anything else,
Yes.
these are brilliant for doing backgrounds and things like that as well.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, you know, flick a little bit on, use a little bit on an acrylic mat, and then spritz it and put it in. Oh,
You can do all that.
I do all my stuff with that, and then they all match, don't they? Your drawing and your backgrounds all match the same
Yeah,
colour.
and I love the fact, so they're dual-ended.
Yes.
So you've got the fine line at one end.
That's it.
You've got the brush nib at the other end.
Yep.
And of course the fine liner end is precisely perfect, specifically for santangling.
Absolutely, for santangling. So yeah, you've got the best of both worlds, haven't you?
Brilliant. There you
Just
go.
look at that.
Get your hands on those.
Absolutely.
Get your hands on those.
Exciting, isn't it, tonight?
And it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it. And so just going back to the pencils, because we've got the
Yes.
pencils,
Oh.
the details come up on the screen. So you just talked to us about the pencils.
Yes.
Details come up on the screen, $29.99. But this, of course, is HobbyMaker.
Of course.
We want to bring you the best possible prices that we can. So we've knocked a little bit off there for you as well. $27.99. And in there you're getting 36.
Yes.
36.
Yes.
Pencils in there. $27.99. $27.99 is the price. Don't forget, if you've already bought something today, if you've already bought something either from one of the Santangle shows or one of the other shows today, that means you've already paid your P&P. It's one P&P all day long here at HobbyMaker from midnight last night to midnight tonight. That's not a special promotion. It's always one
absolutely.
P&P all day. Doesn't matter how much you order. So if you've already ordered, anything that you decide to pick up off the show today, if you've already ordered, you're not going to pay any more P&P.
Absolutely not. And they're very, very personal to me, these ones, because, of course, we've already mentioned Santangle Red.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a unique. And then next to it, have I put it next to it? There you go. This one's, and as we well know, memory of my sister, Forget Me Not, as she passed a while back, but she's still there. And then here, my little sort of ode to the fact I used to teach design technology. So all my browns are all done with different wood colours. So you've got your dark oak and your teak and your mahogany there.
Yeah.
And then I've had to add my little brown sugar in as well. So I used to like that in my tea. And then, of course, so, you know, everything's
This is
very,
a very
very
personal
Of
collection
course.
for you.
Hence the top of it here. This is, again, one of my pieces of art.
Yes.
But it's all about making impossible art possible. So all the colours are planned that you can mix them together to blend beautifully. And they're all sort of within sort of groups, so it doesn't matter which green you put together, you're going to blend. Sometimes we get a bit mixed up with our purples, so I've actually called them mid-pink purple, light pink purple.
Ah.
So you know that that's different to the lagoon, forget-me-not, and the purple gem.
Yes.
So you know it's a bit pinker, whereas the purple gem, the lagoon's a bit bluer. And it just sort of gives you a little bit of a hand. So a really nice little set to use that. Beautiful colours.
And I love the fact that it has that personal connotation for you.
Absolutely.
It's got you in there. You
Yes,
pick the
they're
colours.
definitely my
for that
pencils.
reason. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
There we go. $27.99 is the price. Don't forget, you get it in your basket, get checked out on that. Now, of course, it might have escaped your notice that on HobbyMaker at the moment, it is Christmas. Oh, hang on. There we go. I went the wrong way there. Did you see that? It's Christmas in June. Which is why I've got a Hawaiian type shirt on. Now, because it's Christmas, we're bringing you lots of fantastic Christmas goodies so that you can start getting things ready in time for Christmas. And Sandra has brought us something even more Christmassy, as you'll see. And it is a gnome for Christmas.
Nobody knew about this
This
until
was a
3 o'clock
brand
this
new-
afternoon.
This was a brand new, it was a surprise for us today. Brand new
was.
launch and a gnome for Christmas. Nobody knew. Nobody tuned in expecting to see it, did they?
No, and it's like a little Christmas present, isn't it?
A fantastic Christmas present. $21.99 is the price on your screen, but of course, that is not what you're going to pay. What you are getting in there is the stencil, so you can create these fantastic designs, and the book giving you all the instructions. Sandra's going to talk us through it in just a moment. But the price has come down to $19.99. Great Christmas present either for yourself or for somebody else as well. Fantastic, give you lots to do and get on with. But think of all the different things you can create with that, all different artwork you can do. You've got the stencil there.
Absolutely. I mean, even if you didn't want to do the gnome as such, you've got little Christmas trees. You could do taller ones, thinner ones, smaller ones. There's so many different things in here. But what I have done in the booklet, I've given you 4, 5, 6 different gnomes.
Yes.
So you've got 3 girls, 3 boys. Look at this one with the wings.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, I've given them all names, so they've all got a little bit of story behind them as well. And the instructions will go from, actually, I'll go from the starting point with you. Go from scratch, showing you how to do little bits and pieces, all the way through to actually the final drawing. So here we go. Number 1, step 1, it says here, draw a vertical line down the centre of your piece. So, yeah. And do you know what? Even if you and your friends sat down and you both followed the instructions, used the stencil, what you would find is at the end of it, if you didn't look at each other's work, at the end of it, they'd be different.
Yes.
They'd be the same.
Even with the instructions.
But different. So it's really nice to sort of know that one is. So
I
here we
like
go.
the sort of character type. So you've got my coffee. Got my coffee.
Yes.
At the front there. That's the gnome with the with the iced coffee there.
This one.
What else have we got? Got my invite. I like that as well.
Oh, absolutely. They're all got my somewhere along the line. So got my
What have
wings,
we got?
my invite.
Got my tree.
Got my tree. Yeah,
I like that,
absolutely.
yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
There we go. So they've all got sort of little suggested names there. Got my wings.
Got my wings, yeah. And there's a Ralph in there with his skates on. Poor Ralph.
Right.
And then there's a Garth and a Bernard, so...
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. I should just let you know at home, actually, lots of you that are watching, lots of you got them in your baskets at the moment. Tina, Patricia, Stephanie, Janie, Alison, Ruth, Deborah, many, many more. We are now over allocated. What does that mean? That means more of you now have them in your baskets than the stock that we have available. It is first come, first served, so if you do have it in your basket and you're absolutely 100% sure that you do want to get your hands on this, and why wouldn't you? I would urge you to check out quickly because unfortunately some of you may well miss out. We are over allocated, so if you've got it in your basket, please make sure you check out. Don't forget as well, people are on the phones at our UK-based free phone call centre 24 hours a day. There we go.
They are beautiful.
They are. This has
lovely.
probably been the most popular item on today's shows, would you say?
I reckon so, yeah,
Been
because
so popular.
it was such top secret, I think, and then we sort of did make you wait for this.
I love it. I love it. But it's not the only one, is it, that you brought to us today?
No, there's quite a few.
Because we've got another one, haven't we?
We have. I mean, there's so many things on here, so yeah.
Here we go. Oh, we're officially sold out of gnomes for Christmas. Officially sold out of gnomes for Christmas. But don't worry. Don't worry, because Sandra has brought us another one, haven't you?
Yeah. I have. I mean, bells and baubles, beautiful.
Yes.
And this is about a week old. Honestly,
Yes.
I brought it on the last show. And we managed to sort of have a look at drawing the bells. So I've got one here that I've sort of started. And then, of course, we've also got like the baubles. You can turn the bells into glasses, so you could do cocktails with it, all that
Turn
kind of
the
thing.
way up.
But
Brilliant.
I did do a little bit of this earlier, and I think it's nice. Actually, I'm going to do a little bit of colouring on here, because you saw how I started to do the bow, and you've seen me draw this. So let's bring a bit of colour, and of course, the nice thing to do, I've got my colour wheel, and again, this was new today. Sorry, I think it's sold out with the Poinsettia, but I can actually choose colours based on what I've got here. So let's have a look. I've got my...
What's that? That's clever.
I know. So I've got all these colours in here. Look, my clementine and my light orange. Let's have a look at that. I've got light orange on my colour wheel here.
That's brilliant.
So there it is. So if I did my bell in light orange, what would match with that? So all I've got to do is turn it round, and a complementary colour to that would be my purple gem for my bow. So I'm going to start with, just going to do a little bit of colouring with these. And it'd be nice to sort of show you how they actually blend together. So, perfect way of using pencils here is to actually come on in and just do a light coating. So you see, I'm just adding a little bit over the top there, working that one in. And then I'm going to bring in a bit of my citrusy yellow over the top there. So I'm just going a bit lighter, and looking at the colours, you can actually see it's a little bit light. It's very definitely lighter. And
that's really good. I love it. Well, bells, of course, as well, because you're doing the bells.
Yeah, of
And again,
course.
this is something else that I'd not seen
I know.
until I saw you doing it. This idea with the stencils to santangle with them as well. Brilliant idea. But with them being bells, bells don't have to be, of course, just for Christmas.
No, of course
bells
not.
could be for weddings.
Yes.
They could be for anniversaries.
Yes.
They could be, well, don't forget, like you said, you could turn them upside down and use them as sort of wine goblets and things.
Of course.
They could be sort of springtime.
Anything you want them to be. They're really nice. Do you know what'd be nice? Because you won't know anything about Locket Lane. It's a stencil that we've brought on recently. So you imagine actually having these as little homes for the mice in Locket Lane.
Oh.
You need to have a look at that.
I've not seen it because I've not been here for a few weeks.
Yeah, so you know, the little things like that. Or you could have them turned upside down, having little mice coming out. We actually created a whole town through a keyhole.
Oh, wow.
So we've got Locket Lane.
I remember that. That was incredible.
We've done Christmas Close. We sort of hinted to that today as well. Ooh. So, yeah, and
so there's a lot in the pipeline then.
Yeah, I mean, that's already out and viral out there now. So many things that we've missed you, Ben. Where have you been?
Oh, thanks.
There you go. See, I've just
been
adding
here and
layers.
there, really. I've been here and there, and then I was away. I was away for a little bit. I had a bit of a holiday.
Yeah, bringing that white in. Good news, everybody, on the white pencils, because we've been asking. Because obviously white we use such a lot. And I have actually spoke to the supplier, and we're going to have separate individual white pencils.
Oh, wow. So will they be like in little packs, do you think?
Yeah, we could perhaps do a couple in a pack, or we could do singles, but they are going to be coming probably September time. So
That's
you know
brilliant. Hey, and Sandra, you know what I love as well? The fact that we're now shipping over to the US.
Oh, I do. I've been asking for that for so long. It's so nice to be able to do that. So, I mean, I love my UK customers, but my US customers have been asking for a while.
Well, they have,
so.
haven't they? They have.
we've
We love
got
all
it
of our customers. We
sorted.
don't care where you're
Yeah.
from, but we want to make sure that you can all get
Yeah.
take advantage of the deals and get the items. That's what we want.
Yeah, you see how many layers I'm actually putting over this? I'm just going over and over and adding bits. Now, inevitably, with any pencil, you're going to come to a point where you need to add another colour. It won't add any. So, for example, my clementine, it won't add any more clementine. It's like, I've had enough, not going to do any more. And this is it's taking about 7 layers before we even get to that point. So, you know, we talked about that little colour wheel, and we said that the complementary colour opposite it was the purple gem.
Yes.
So if I now bring in my purple gem, you think, oh, with yellow, what's going on here?
Well, that was what I was thinking. I was thinking, is that going to work?
Yeah, I'm just going to sharpen it for a moment.
Well, you did say at some point when you're using the pencils, they come to a point.
There we go.
There you go.
So if I now add, you think, oh, this is crazy. Add a little bit of that purple. See how that's just going over the top like it doesn't matter?
Oh, yeah. That does work. Isn't that strange? It's not a colour you'd naturally think of, but now using the colour wheel gives you that, doesn't it?
Going opposite. Look how it's giving it some shadow. And then if I come back over, I'm just going to come back over with my orange just to help work it in a little bit. And
very clever.
You've got that 3-dimension coming in even more. So we would be tempted to add black because you think, oh, when you add a black, it's going to give it instant shadow.
Yes.
But if you actually use the colour that's opposite it on the colour wheel, you're going to get that better, warmer, natural blend.
Well, in reality, shadows typically aren't black.
They're not.
See, are they?
They're not.
They are. They do reflect to some degree whatever it is the shadow of.
Look at that, how that's given that shade there. So it's going from the dark to the light. Yeah. So my light's going to hit here. But it's lovely, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
If you want to get your hands on the pencils, $27.99 is the price. Don't forget, you got 36 pencils in the kit. That's what Sandra's just been using. And I love the fact as well that Sandra was saying about how they're personal to her, the colours are personal to her, and there's a bit of Sandra's artwork inside there as well, $27.99. If you wanted to get your hands on the Bells and Baubles stencil set as well, which is, of course is the one that Sandra's just been using as well, you can do that. This is the stencil, of course, that you can see here. And you've got sort of that, as you said there, I'm just turning it upside down, look. And not just bells, but you've sort of got wine goblet shapes in there as well. And you can use all the shapes of different things. They might be leaves as well, you could use. There's all sorts of things. It's not a one-trick pony, the stencil set.
Not at all.
But in here, you've got all the instructions, all the inspiration, all the step-by-step guidance in there. All comes as part of the set. It's a very sort of traditional Christmas
do you know what? I'm
set,
really glad you said that because that's where I was thinking. I was thinking the Victorian kind of bauble shapes.
Yes.
So you've got the shapes in there, but don't forget you can add shapes to it to create the more elongated ones and things like that. So
well, yeah, very Charles Dickens Christmas Carol,
that kind of
Dickensian,
thing. Yeah, that kind of
very popular Victorian show with the big house.
But modern, they've got that modern twist.
There you
the
go.
tangling and the
they
colours
have.
coming in. Yeah.
They have. And of course, although you've coloured those, you could simply tangle them.
You could,
once you'd
bit of
used the
shading.
stencil.
You could keep it monochrome if you want a little touch of silver in there. Maybe add a bow on the top with a little bit of a bling gem in the middle. And
you've got all the
these
ideas,
things, isn't it?
I love it.
Sparkle.
I love it. I don't know how you come up with all these ideas, Sandra.
No,
I really don't.
I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky with ideas. It comes.
Lots of ideas, lots of ideas. Now, that's not everything that we've got, because we've also got, I don't know if I've got it here, have I? Oh, yes, I've got it. Yes, I've got the wreath. The wreath as well, the Christmas wreath as well. Now, these have already started to go during pre-order. If you don't know what pre-order is when you have a look on the website, you watch the show, and underneath all the items that we've got on the show or coming up on the show are available already to check out. So you can scroll down, you'll see everything that's on the show, and if there's something on there that you want to get your hands on, you can check out. You don't need to wait for us to show it to you. And people have not been waiting, Sandra. They've not been waiting for us to show them the Let's Do Christmas set. They've actually been checking out on that ahead on the pre-order. Let's do Christmas wreaths. So what are we getting in here? It's a similar kind of setup, isn't it?
It absolutely is. It's different. It's not different. It's so powerful, this one. It looks small and you've got a few circles in there. You're like, what is this about? But you can actually create 3 different wreaths just to start with. And I've actually created a fabulous moon that you can have a poinsettia hanging from. Oh. So I do apologise I didn't bring it with me today, but you can see it there. But this particular piece is it's on an A3 piece of paper, the original is, and then around the frame it's been tangled, so you can make a piece of artwork with these as well. So I was going to demonstrate today one of the wreaths that I've never demonstrated on air before. I've always done this one, or this one, but I'm going to show you how to do this one.
Okay.
It looks a little bit like one of those fancy cakes, doesn't it?
Yes.
So,
yeah, I know.
I don't know what the name is. I've watched Bake Off.
Or one of those lollipops.
Yeah, something really like, but there's something about it that really looks very nice.
I don't know what those cakes are called. I know the ones you mean. They're almost
like
in a jelly mould type.
That's it. Yeah, we both watched Bake Off.
Yeah. And do you know what I'd do in the middle of that cake? I'd fill it with ice cream.
Would you?
Yeah.
See, but that's the thing. I can't eat the cake because I'm gluten-free.
I
can't have the ice cream because I'm...
You can have the gluten-free cake. I'll eat the ice cream.
Never the same. Never the same. So here we go.
Okay.
Pencil, drawing around the outside.
Yes.
I'm going to draw every other one of these lines. So not every one. I'm going to do one, miss one, do one, miss one, all the way around. Okay? Do one, miss one. Oh, all the way around. So you could tape it down if you need to, but really there's not a need. I'm going to put all these dots in. They're important. Okay? We need those. And also, just to sort of help us, if we need to, I'm going to just mark in the middle. Okay? Doesn't look like a wreath, does it?
Not at the moment.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this, and of course, if you didn't want to do it, you could turn it over and have them facing the other way.
Ah, yeah.
Because I know I'm left-handed, see, so sometimes this is easy for me, difficult for a right-handed person.
Oh, I see.
Unless they do it this way. So you could turn the stencil round and then you've got them going that way. That feels really weird. I'll go back to what I know. Go back to what I know. So, okay, the idea is what I want to do is I'm going to create from this curve here.
Yes.
I'm going to follow it along and it's going to join the dot.
Okay.
So you see, I sort of imagined it first. When I'm comfortable with it, I can draw it in.
Yes.
And
And it's only pencil.
Only pencil.
So if you don't quite get it right, you can rub it out, can't you? Need to.
There you go. So I'm going to go all the way around, drawing these little lines. You see how that's working? Dead easy, that, isn't it?
That's
Dead easy.
clever.
And then let's join those. But they're curves.
Yes.
They're curves,
Yeah.
you know? And if you need to, you can have a look at one of the other stencils and the shapes and look, just like magic.
Oh,
You can draw
that's
curves.
clever.
But, you know, give it a try freehand.
it.
But if you think, no, I'm not sure, then use the stencil. Don't think you've got to use the stencil just what I used it for. Use the shapes, it's fine. Look how many curves you've got on these.
And I think as well, don't forget, you know, anybody that picks up anything new, they've not done it before, it's the same with anything in life. When you do it over and over and
That's
over
it.
again,
You've got to have
naturally
just go for it.
Just
Yeah.
get better. And it is the sort of thing that you would do over and over and over.
Of course,
again,
this
isn't
is
it?
constantly all the way around. Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what you do.
I'm drawing curves.
Yeah.
I've given you the structure.
Yeah.
That main curve, you're following it through to join a dot. And at
Yes.
the top, I'm bringing it back as a curve. So you see I'm creating this lovely sort of shape.
Yes.
Now at the bottom, I'm going to join the dots. There you go.
Unfortunately, now because you've said cake, I've now got baking in my head, and that
Sorry.
reminds me of a cottage loaf.
Maybe so. But if you didn't want to do this round it, you could bring in the poinsettia, which is this stencil. Now, I'm not going to draw that because I have done that a few times, but if I bring this one in, here
Oh my word, look at
is that wreath. You see how the shapes? And I've put the poinsettia, which was literally a circle with 5 lines in the middle
That
there.
is
And then all I've done on the shapes, I've brought lines down and put a little cross. And then pencil. So let's you see from there to there. It's beautiful, isn't it? I could then rub out the circle around the outside and have it with the point, or I could bring little loops in there and fill them in. But if I bring just, and do you know, I love bringing a bit of coloured pencil in and then coming in with regular pencil and using the two together, because I think it really makes that middle pop. And then it gives this a little bit of 3 dimensions as well. Let's have a look at this now. backing with that tortillon, and I'm just very gently softening that pencil off. You see, in there. You see, start with, work with swirls. This starts it off, and then back in. And of course, you don't have to draw this in black. If you wanted to, you could have used those fine liners and brought it in with that. There we go. And along we go. And into that one. You see, you get into that mode and you just start to sort of really relax and forget about everything else. And look how that's starting to come three-dimensional. Just by doing that with a pencil and a bit of a paper stub.
Yeah.
These little dots here, you bring in, let's have a look, bring in my silver, and I can add a little bit of silver in there. I do apologise, I'd love to do the whole thing, but there's so many things
I've got to be honest, I'm just enjoying watching
and I'm just wanting to give you a little hint of everything, just a little touch of silver on those. Yes. Maybe even a bit of glitter. Or a gem in the middle. That would make a beautiful little card, wouldn't it?
That's brilliant.
And this
is the quietest I've been. I'm just
that's how simple. Probably the quickest one to draw, honestly.
Yes.
Once you get into that first curve, you've got them all. Move your tile around, and you've got all of them. And from that, those little lines and dots. To that.
It's hard to believe, isn't it? But as you build it up...
Oh, it's beautiful. I am going to finish that one. That will be a Christmas card. But yeah, all the instructions are in there, so it's a really good one to have. Really good one, that one. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Just a quick reminder for everybody at home, if you've got items in your basket, you do need to make sure you check out. I know I sound like a broken record. You don't need to keep telling us to check out. But... this is Sandra's third show of the day. We have already sold out of multiple items from the show. So I can't help but remind you, we don't have an inexhaustible supply from Sandra. It is, in fact, limited supply. We only have these items at these prices while stocks last. Otherwise, you could be waiting for some time. So please heed the warning and check out.
I know. We could only make so many.
Only make so many because you have to wait.
I know. I have to let Tommy go home. Apparently.
What's that?
Tommy, the guy who actually runs the lasers for us.
Yes.
I have to let him go home.
No, you can't.
Now and again.
Go home.
Look,
he's doing Victorian style books. We need to get a Victorian style work ethic.
Yeah. Well, I try.
We'll put him in the workhouse and get him going. The Christmas stags we've also got on the show. Now, you haven't seen the Christmas stags yet.
Well, I've got...
We're running out of time.
Honestly, we've done 3 shows, so everything is everywhere.
Everything's everywhere.
So I've got one here.
Oh, she's got one.
I've got one here.
She's got one. There we go.
So this Christmas stags, do you know what? They don't have to be for Christmas. I see stags every day.
Yes.
Driving to work. So you've got every single one on here. I mean, the one with the little birdhouses looking at you, the one looking back at you, this one with its little leg in the air. Then we've got this one looks a bit stunned. Was like, what's going on? Why are you looking at me? We've got this. I did actually demonstrated that one earlier. You've got one sort of leaping, and then of course one sort of grazing. You've also got how to do these trees and how to do the birdhouse. And there's a little robin kicking about somewhere. He's hidden in there. So yeah, there he is. Look, little robin. But
again, they don't have to be for Christmas, like you said. The deer. You've got the deer. You've got the trees.
Yes.
You don't have to put the antlers on.
Absolutely.
If you didn't want to either. And what else was that you had on there?
I've got a little birdhouse in there as well.
Birdhouse?
Different sizes.
Yeah.
So you can just do that if you want.
Look at that.
So the stencils with these, I've actually worked it so you've got sort of a proportion. So looking at it, you could probably see that is some sort of animal because you've got the body, the head, and the legs in the correct place, kind of thing. So let's have a look at this one. And I did love this one so much. I've given you 2 sizes. So let's put this in. So I'm going to start with the head's got to be in that position. Although, if you actually extended this up bank and had a longer neck, giraffe. Here we go. Let's put the body in, and I'm going to put these little sticks in.
I was thinking with the head and the body, you could even do sort of a sheep or do all sorts
of things. Yeah. Now the ears, I've given you the decision. You can put them wherever you want to put them. So I'm going to bring them in there. And there, because it's always nice that you've got that little bit of an extra, you do your own thing with it.
Yes.
So here we go, look, step 1. I've done step 1. See, I've put my ears on. And then it shows you step 2, look here, how you can sort of give it a little bit more depth or a bit of interest. So let's take away the head where the ears sort of join there.
Okay.
Okay. And it shows me that I've got to put a line there and a little line there. And then here, look, I've got 2 little sort of stumps on the top. That's where the atlas are going to be. Eyes. Let's just put that in. Yeah, so let's just put that nose in. Now, eyes, I know we struggle with. It's tiny. Look at the size. It's tiny.
Yeah.
But here, I've actually showed you how to do it. Okay? So looking at this, it's like a little... Down we go. Now, you see how you go really... If you go too far down, it looks angry.
Yeah.
So if you slightly round it, you see the difference?
Uh-huh.
So if I get rid of that one and slightly round it, put that in there and that in there, and then a little bit of an eye there and an eye. See how really small. Let's put the nose in. So if we give it a little eyelashes look as well, there you go. A couple of little flicks in the ear. So we've actually got our little sort of deer looking at us, saying, "What on earth?" So then this one here, that then shows me I've got to draw the neck in. So if I sort of come from here, look, draw the neck in. It's a curve. And then here I've got a little tail. It's a curve and a curve. And then the rest of the neck joins with the body there, curve. All right? Then we've got these 4 legs. So how do we do this? So looking at this, I've actually got this back leg here, which is this one. And you see the dotted line? That's the actual line I've drawn there. So I know that I've got to come down here and see sort of about right at the bottom, it kinks out a little bit. So let's draw the line down and kick it out a little bit there, draw that in. And then this side, look about halfway. So let's just put a mark about halfway. It sort of kinks out a bit and then comes back in. And then this leg in, so this one, again, it's going to be at the front here. So if I draw into there, look, again, it sort of kinks in. These legs are really thin, aren't they? But that's like the little bit of character to it. They are, you know, when you look at them. You're like, how does that body stand up there? So they're the 2 front ones. So the next ones, we've sort of got the back bits coming in here. So that's going to join the body now. And that sort of kinks out a little bit there. Stands a little bit further back. Same with this one here, look. So we've got this coming in here. And then this one sort of kicks out a little bit. You see, just a little bit like where their knee is. And then they've got a little rectangle on the bottom with a little V in. A little rectangle, look, with a V in. A little rectangle, V in. And then if you want to put antlers on, that's little antlers. Antlers. And then I can go a little bit further out if you want to. I can come in and do a bit more. And then we've got little baubles. Let's do a little Christmas bauble, look, hanging from the top there and around the little frame. So as quick as that was, you can see that I've gone from having a few little circles to now suddenly having a wonderful little reindeer.
That's really,
There it
really
is.
clever.
Lovely, isn't it? It's
Really clever.
a few little lines.
Really clever. That's absolutely brilliant. Now, I could just watch that for hours. I could watch that for hours. Now, just a little reminder that obviously if you've got it in your basket, do check out. I must let you know that the reindeer, the Christmas reindeer, the Christmas stags, not reindeer, the Christmas stags, beg your pardon, are very, very low on stock.
It's really pretty, isn't
Very,
it?
very low on
Really
stock
pretty.
indeed. So if you've got it in your basket, please do make
Oh.
sure you get it checked out. However, we shouldn't have favourites, but it seems that your favourite for this hour has been the Christmas book. Let me just grab it. I'm going to bring it over here. Has been the Christmas book. I can't say I'm surprised though, Sandy. And as it's right, I love the fact you can create cards with it. You can create artwork to frame. You do all sorts of things. And you've got the little, what I like to refer to in the front there, is the little cheat sheet. But giving you inspiration,
It does. And you can look at those images there and think, how did she do that? And then go to that front page and go, actually, look, it's been broken down in, look at that snowflake. It's been broken down into steps. And then you can copy them. So you're creating the same images, the same designs as I am.
Yes.
Same pen.
And
of course,
these are universal. What you've got in the front is not Christmas. The
No,
images
not
inside
at
of
all.
Christmas. But this is universal. So once you've got the book
that's it.
as well, you can use those.
Of course, and even
Can't
some of
you?
the frames in there don't have to be Christmas. You could just stamp a quick sentiment in, a little bit of inking, and you've got a tangled card that you can actually work with. So
Absolutely
really
brilliant.
nice little piece to sort of use, that is.
I love it. $13.99 is the price if you want to get your hands there on the little Christmas book. $13.99 is the price. Whoa, it's been a whirlwind.
I've got to drive home now.
It's been an absolute whirlwind. We've absolutely loved having you here. This is your third show of the day.
It is.
Do you know when you're going to be back?
Yeah, but no.
Okay. Yeah, but no.
It is written in my diary, and once it's written in my diary, it goes out my head because there's all many other things going on in there. So.
Well, we are really looking forward to seeing you again
couple of weeks.
soon. If you've got the items in your basket, don't forget to get checked out. Don't go anywhere because coming up after the break, we have another fantastic launch for you. Stay tuned. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas Blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's a lovely kind of scene scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the Blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scorable, 40 sheets of adorable scorable. Now this adorable scorable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the Blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker. My name is Ben Murray, and I'm joined, of course, by delectable Deb.
Oh, I like it. It's delectable, Debbie. I'll have that one.
From Crafter's Companion. There she is, there she is. And you are here with a very, very special something for us today.
Yes, absolutely. One of our latest collections here at Crafter's Companion, and it's all about Venetia Grace. Do you love Venice?
I do love Venice.
Do you love Venice? Because
sure
if you love Venice, oh, you're going to love everything about this collection. It really is a beauty. Yeah, on the gondola.
You've got the bridge.
The bridge, yes.
Yes,
and do you know what? Everything you've just described there, we've got in here as well.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. We have got a beautiful collection reminiscent of all things Venice, all those kind of imageries that you would imagine over there as well. Absolutely stunning. But this is a great collection. It really is a lovely one that you could use as a full collection, or take little elements and use it outside of that collection too. However, there is some, it's a lovely little cheeky little exclusive to HobbyMaker here.
It is. It's exclusive to us today. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. And the price that's on the screen at the moment, the price that's on the screen is actually what you should be paying. $66.91 is the price on the screen. There we go, $66.91 is the price on the screen. But that's what you should be paying. That's not the actual price that you are going to be paying. And, as Debbie has said, this is a brand new launch to HobbyMaker today.
It is.
Isn't it? It's a brand new launch to HobbyMaker today. And everything that you're getting in there, you can use over and over and over again in terms of all the dies.
Absolutely.
And you've kind of got a bit of almost what we would like to think is a bit of a freebie in there.
Definitely going to go in with that. It's a little freebie. We're giving you all the hardware of the collection. So everything that you think of that are things that are going to last you forever is the hardware main collection. But this little beauty is what we're going to give you as a little way to get started using that beautiful paper pad. And it is, I can't wait to show you the imagery that's in this paper pad. It's absolutely stunning, Ben. And wait till you see it up close and personal, because you will be blown away.
I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. What else are we getting? We're going to have a proper flick through this.
We will. We'll come to that.
But have a look at some of the dies. Now, this is some of the bits that we were talking about in Venice.
We did, yes. So, well, first of all, I'm going to talk about that romantic side of Venice. I can hear harps playing. Every time I think of the word Venice, I can hear harps playing. We've got a beautiful harmonious harp, beautiful die, lots of lovely embossed features on there as well. Now, when you think of Venice, what do you think of?
I think of the bridge.
Absolutely, Rialto Bridge.
Rialto Bridge.
Beautiful Rialto
There it
Bridge
is.
there, a stunning bridge piece, lovely die set as well. And again, lots of lovely, delicate, intricate parts cut out, plus that lovely embossed feature.
There's a lot of detail in there.
Lots of detail, absolutely, Ben, they really are. Now, the next part of this, and now I love this, Renaissance, it's got this gorgeous scrolls.
Yes.
And you think about the whole buildings in Venice, and you can
Yes.
think instantly it's there in your head.
Yes.
Those gorgeous scroll-like features.
Yes.
Now, this is a border and corner set, but you can use this like as an edgeable, or on the top of your cards, or on the bottom of your boxes. So you could turn that way, and it might be on your box lids. And then you've got not just one where we've duplicated, 3 different corner pieces there.
Yes.
A beautiful corner piece, and then these 2 other gorgeous ones that are all in keeping with that gorgeous design. So that's really going to work absolutely stunning together.
Wow.
And that's the Renaissance border and corners.
Love it.
We've got some more dies in this, though. This one's called the Renaissance frame.
Yes.
And on here you've got your pieces that cut out this gorgeous, like a matte layer,
Yes.
and then the decorative element. Now they work separately,
Yes.
or you can put them together,
Yes.
and you can create apertures and things like that as well. So
Okay.
that's your Renaissance frame.
So he's 2 or 3 in 1 with that, isn't
Absolutely, lots of ways that you're going to be able to use that. Now
Yeah.
we've cut it out into like blue cardstock here,
Yes.
just to give you that. You can really see how striking that gorgeous design is,
Yeah.
and that beautiful embossed feature. It's not just a die cut; there's a lovely embossed feature.
I'm thinking
to
about
that.
the gilding wax on
Oh,
there, something
gilding
like that.
waxes, yeah,
Nice.
your shimmer inks, all those kind of things
Yeah.
as well. Absolutely beautiful. Ornamental frame, and I'm going to put it the right way around. There we go. It's just my board written upside down, so I just thought, get it the right way around. Actually, to be fair, Ben, that could go absolutely anywhere you wanted it to. And it is a beautiful, beautiful frame. Again, very similar to the Renaissance frame, where you've got that die cut that cuts the matte piece out. The intricacy on this one, though, is that little bit more, and it really is absolutely a stunning piece that, yes, is going to work with this collection, but think of all the other things that you could use that for. And with that addition of that inside die means that you can use apertures, picture frames, all those kind of things as well that you
I'm
could
thinking
be using
about
that
a
with.
mirror. That would be like a mirror frame, but a
Yeah,
mirror
that
card
would be
in
lovely.
there.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely. Now, we've got a cut and emboss piece in this collection.
Okay.
So a cut and emboss folder is an embossing folder that cuts out as well. So you get this lovely aperture. Now, you can't really see it justice there because I can see all the ink around there, but you can't really see the cutout feature.
Yes.
However, in the die, in the embossing folder, there is a metal die with this white sponge that releases that inner part. So it creates that gorgeous aperture every single time.
They're such a clever idea, Debbie.
Yeah,
They do-
love-
so they emboss and they cut out the aperture in
pass
one
of the
go.
machine. Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely. I love those.
Okay.
I also love little cherubs. How super cute is this cherub? This is the cutest little cherub. And I say she, could be a he, could be a she, whichever one you want to call it. It's a gorgeous little cherub. It's got a stamp. Please excuse me, the stamp is missing, with a die cut element as well. So there's no fussy cutting. You get the stamp set and the die cut.
Yes.
That creates that gorgeous, lovely little feature there. She's so cute. I really love that. And when you see those pieces that, well, I'll show you some samples in a second. Now, again, you're going to forgive me. Don't know what's happened, Ben, but the stamps have disappeared off my board. However, they've been stamped for me, so it's a good job with this one because it's like, where the heck have they gone? I searched the boot, I searched the bags, I was like, where are they? I just don't think they were put in there. But a moment in time, look at all those gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. They're really fabulous.
Beautiful.
Some really heartfelt pieces in there as well. One of my personal favourites is this one. Just breathe, you'll never live this moment again.
No, I love that.
That is a lovely
Well, they're
sentiment.
all great sentiments,
They
aren't
are, yeah. I have faith in you. Another one of my favourites, and I've used this so
Yeah,
many
that's
times.
nice.
You are the music in my heart. That's
Yes.
a gorgeous one. Today is all about you.
Yes.
You've got your lovely treble clef there as well. You've got a faith, love and hope.
Yes.
And it's just a really lovely set. And of course, moments in time. So it's a gorgeous set of sentiments that are going to finish off your projects, scrapbooking, home decor pieces, whatever it is that you want to call. Now, we said there's a cheeky little bonus in this
Yes,
deal.
we did.
Exclusive
Yes,
to
we did.
HobbyMaker. Yep.
In fact, the price, you might, if you've been eagle-eyed among you,
Have they already
will have seen
got
that the price has dropped already. It should have been just shy of £70. It's come down to $59.99 and it's on split pay. Debbie, it's on split pay.
I can't believe you put it on split pay for us.
$29.99.
Fantastic.
29.99.
Because it is literally, you've just paid, or you will be paying, or today you can be taking that home for that price, and then in a week's time, a month's time,
Yeah,
look at
month's
me,
time,
a month's time,
yeah.
get that extra one in there,
Yeah.
but you're getting the paper pad for free. That's
Yes.
basically what you pay for. You're
Yes.
paying for all of that, you're getting the pad for free. And that's the cheeky deal that we're doing for HobbyMaker, exclusive to HobbyMaker. The paper pad's not exclusive, but the deal is exclusive.
Yes.
And that, for me, is only here at HobbyMaker, you're going to get this pad for free.
And we
So
love
absolutely
that.
love this.
We love it. Our HobbyMaker, we love to get a little exclusive deal. It's a cheeky deal. We love that, and we know you love it as well.
And you're going to love this. Now, I'm going to just flick through this very quickly because I want to show you the large one so you can
Yes.
see that imagery.
Okay.
But it's exactly the same what I'm going to be showing you in a second. But look, double-sided papers all the way through. When we talk about imagery, I mean, come on, look at that.
Yes.
I mean, you can see Venice straight away in
Yes.
that beautiful paper pad.
Yes.
Those gorgeous florals, those lovely old buildings, absolutely stunning. The cherubs in the background. Honestly, this paper pad is something else. We do paper pads at Crafters Companion, absolutely. They're just getting better and better and better. And
Yes.
this one is a firm favourite in our crafty stash already in our collections. And that is coming to you for free today because you're not paying for that one.
No.
You're paying for the hardware, the
Yes.
things that are going to last you from now till eternity
Yes.
or however long your crafting journey is.
Yes.
And you're going to get that one for free.
And
I
it's
love
still
that.
a new collection, isn't
It's
it?
brand
We
new,
mustn't
yeah, this
forget
is- yeah.
that. It's a new collection. It's a brand new collection. The Venice collection is brand new. And here you are getting the paper pad chucked in there as well. That is an exclusive deal only to HobbyMaker. Now, it's worth pointing out, actually, that this is the first look at this. It's the first look at the paper pad. It's the first look as well at the bundle that we've got as well, because it's going to be around for one show only tomorrow. For one show only. So you're getting a sneak peek of what you're getting in your bundle today. Now, we're chucking in for you, we're throwing in that paper pad as a HobbyMaker exclusive, but it is while stocks last.
Yes, it is.
So if you decide, well, I'm going to wait and watch the show again tomorrow, which is going to be the same, I'm going to wait you might miss out because it is while stocks last. That's the only time you're going to get the paper pad. Let's take a closer look at the paper pad.
Well, I'm going to move to the bigger ones because we do have another option for you. So that deal that you've just seen is fabulous. It's fabulous itself. All the hardware, all the dies, all the stamps, all the cut and emboss folders, and that sneaky little 6x6 we've thrown in there for you.
Yeah.
But we do have the consumable part, which is a separate part to the deal. So if you're loving this collection, wait till you see these because this is something you might want to think about adding in, especially while you do. I love the fact that you do the one P&P.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I just love this.
So anybody who's new has not seen that. I mentioned that a little bit earlier, actually, on the previous show. One P&P all day from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And that means it doesn't matter how big it is, how many times you order, which brands you order from. None of that matters. If you've placed an order, you've paid your P&P, you won't pay another P&P again. And don't forget, of course, to tick combine my order. And that way you won't get recharged.
So what the 6x6 is, what you're going to see now is the 12x12 option. The 12x12 option comes with some vellum and some linen cardstock, but I'm going to take you through so that you can see this imagery. And when I say this paper pad is exquisite, everything that you're seeing here is just been scaled to size. So this one, though, is a 12x12. Look at the imagery, the bridge, the Rialto Bridge, the beautiful canal running through there, that lovely old buildings. They're absolutely stunning. Then all the flowers surrounding there. On the other side, you're also getting like a double-sided muted version, but beautiful colour pads, absolutely exquisite. You've got all of these gorgeous cherubs, these beautiful florals, lots of layers, lots of older, more of a vintagey kind of feel when you look how it looks. This is not bits that are missing. It's been deliberately designed like that to give you that lovely vintage feel to it as well. And again, each side has got a different complementary to the other side, but they're literally like a beautiful pattern there that you can see. It's just absolutely exquisite. Now, when we talk about exquisite, look at this going under that Rialto Bridge. Thank you very much, Ben. All these beautiful florals and then the lovely gondola and the imagery on there is exquisite. Look at the water. Does that not look highly reflective when you look at it? It is absolutely stunning. I don't know how we've done it.
It's almost like got a slight texture to it.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. You can see in the background there another bridge with all that building work in the background, all those beautiful flowers. The colour palette on this is exquisite as well. Again, some more cherubs, more florals, but just take a moment to look at all of these beautiful images that our team, and I say our team, the girls have knocked it out the park yet again. Absolutely exquisite. This is like I would frame that.
Yes.
I would frame that and use it as an home decor piece.
That's
it's
like
absolutely
one of the
stunning.
ceilings in
Exactly, yeah. And look at the detail. Wait till you get this home. The detail on there, and it looks like we've actually popped some gilding flakes over the top. It's just honestly, when I say this paper pad is beautiful, it's beyond beautiful.
There he is.
There he is. There's on his gondola, again surrounded by all that lovely imagery as well. Look at the scene on that one again. Another piece that if you want to just take that out, you could use that as a base for your scrapbooks. Ben, if you've been to Venice, have you been to Venice?
Yes.
Scrapbook
That's a good
all
idea.
your memories, put your photos in there. Get this paper
12 by
pad for
12, of
that.
course, was perfect
Oh
size for
yeah,
scrapbooking.
honestly,
all your memories, all your
absolutely.
photos, all your keepsakes.
Absolutely. And again, you can see all of that gorgeous. And I'm just
More
going to
cherubs,
flick
more
cherubs, more bridges, more florals, more beautiful colour tones all the way through. So that's your 12 by 12, and like I said, that is a separate deal to the hardware and the 6 by 6. But it's not the only thing you're getting in there.
No.
Because we've got some vellums.
Yes.
And we've listened to customer feedback. People have said we want 6 by 6 vellum.
Yes.
So we've gone to a 6 by 6, and look at this. Again, those lovely images. Now we've put some white behind the back to make it
so
pop.
you can see, yes.
Yeah, so you can see, but the vellum, it's exquisite. And absolutely, all the imagery that you've just seen in the paper pad has been popped into vellum. So again, you can see all that gorgeous vellum running through there, all that lovely imagery, and that runs all the way through there. So you're getting your vellum in there as well, and I'm being very careful because I've just realised I've destroyed that to pieces.
We didn't see that.
We didn't see that.
It wasn't us. $39.97, by the way, the price that's on the screen is not the price that you're going to be paying today. That is the usual deal price, but not what you're going to be paying today.
And we've got some linen cardstock, some luxury linen cardstock into there as well. Now, this is all complementary. It all works. It's all been colour matched to perfection to work with your vellums, to work with your 12 by 12, and that's why we've popped that in as a separate bundle. It's what I call the consumables. It's the bit that will elevate you, especially if you're making to sell, or which will elevate your card making, your home decor projects, whatever it is that you're deciding to make with this gorgeous collection. That is a must when you're buying that. Although we have put a 6 by 6 pad in there for those that perhaps potentially don't want that. We're giving you some paper in there, so you've got that choice. But this is just, honestly,
I love this set. And you'll have seen the clock has run out. That means the price has tumbled down to $34.97. $34.97. You're getting with that, it's the Venetia Grace Ultimate Paper Pad Collection. That's 84 sheets. 84 sheets you're getting in there. Absolutely amazing price, $34.97. Absolutely brilliant.
There's just one more thing I want to show you, Ben, before because I can't wait to get started with this.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you one more little thing. So again, another little separate deal, another little cheeky deal for you. And this might be that where you want to, again, add to your collection.
Yes.
Maybe you want to use these, what we call the accessory pack.
Yes.
I'm going to talk about these first of all, because these are our shimmer inks. And we've popped them into a collection. We've got pink, we've got gold, and we've got blue. Now, we've done it and cut them out into the heart, but can you see the shimmer? Look at the shimmer on that. So the shimmer ink pads that we do, these are separate colours to that shimmer ink pad that we do, but you can see the blue, the gold, the pink, stunning.
Brilliant.
It's going to work lovely. And again, if you want to add this to your collection, then absolutely, because embellishments are a lovely thing.
Yes.
And do you love a tassel?
I love tassels.
I thought you might do. I thought you might like a tassel then. They're gorgeous colours.
Yes.
Look how it's colour matched towards the papers, towards the 6
Well, let's
by
have
6.
a look. Let's have a look.
Look at the colours. If you look at that again, take a look at there where you can see that lovely colour swatch of colours. The pink matches the pink, the blue matches the blue, the green matches the green. It's being colour swatched to perfection.
It's all been thought through.
And then lastly, 100 gems.
Okay.
And not just any old gems.
Oh.
Do you know the... no, I can't say this word.
Okay.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Is that how you say it? Thank you very much.
Aurora Borealis.
Yes. Take a look.
Aurora Borealis.
Take a look at that gorgeous colour palette, and lots of different sizes as well.
Yes.
So that is your accessory kit. So we've literally covered all bases. You've got your main kit.
Yes.
I'm going to call it a main kit.
The main
6 by 6 being the freebie.
Yes.
You've got the consumables, which is your papers.
Yes.
So you could add those to it if you wanted to, with your vellums, your linen, and your 12 by 12. And you've got your embellishment kit as well. So we've covered everything.
You've covered all the bases, and to boot, the price has come down on the embellishment kit as well, down to $14.97. $14.98 is your price. I should just point out, if you ever see a clock pop up on the screen, that is an indicator that the price is going to tumble and fall. And our HobbyMaker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. So if you've already checked out when the clock comes on the screen, don't panic, because whatever the price comes down to, that is what you are going to pay. There we go. So there's the main bundle on the screen at the moment. Just to recap there, you've got a fantastic die collection, as you can see there, all with that sort of Venice feel, that sort of regal feel to it as well. $59.99, and you're getting the paper pad in there, which is the 6x6. That is an exclusive deal to HobbyMaker to get the collection of dies with the paper pad, and it's on split pay. 2 split pay payments, $29.99. Just a quick reminder as well, the deal that we've got on offer is while stocks last. I can't stress that to you enough. So while we are going to be doing a full show with the collection tomorrow, this is your time to shop ahead, to get ahead. This is a sneak preview of what is coming up tomorrow. So if you want to get your hands on that, don't forget the deal that we've got with the paper pad is while stocks last. Get in the basket, get checked out now while you can.
Absolutely. So let's get cracking, because I love this collection. So I'm going to throw in straight away into a demo.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the Rialto bridge and that lovely opulent frame as well, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. Now, I did say, and I've taken as well some colours from the linen cardstock. So
yes.
I've chosen to use this. Yeah. Now, these two dies, these 3 dies that come in one, this cuts out a beautiful frame on its own with an aperture. Yes. These are just the extras that you can add to. So if you want to add like a frame into it, and I'll show you as I go along, you'll understand what I mean. But absolutely love this die set. It's a really clever die set, and for a crafter gives you lots of scope to get creative with as well. So again, just another beauty of a collection. So I'm going to pop those two on. I'm going to put some low tack tape to hold it into place.
And this is all part of the same die.
It is.
Isn't it? Because you've got the outside sort of cutting edge and the inside cutting edge and the frame itself.
And what it means is that if you want to create a mat, you can. So I could, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave that one off for a second, Ben. I'm going to show you what I mean by that. So then you can see, when we talk about creativity and lots of different ways that you can use it, this is absolutely what you can do with it. And I'm going to pop the bridge on there as well. Now, I'm using my large, new Gemini 2.
I can see that.
You haven't seen it, have you?
I haven't.
I haven't been here for a while.
I haven't, but
I know.
do you know what?
Have you heard
On the
anything?
grapevine, I've heard about the machine, and I know that you absolutely love it.
Oh, beyond love it. It's just been enhanced. So you'll see it's a Gemini, but it's now got the word 2 at the side of it.
Yes.
It's enhanced because it's got drawers, drop-down drawers. It's got little where you can lift those up and you can pop all your tools inside there.
Oh, so you've got storage in there too.
It's got like a media storage place where you can pop if you want to watch us.
Yes.
If you want to watch HobbyMaker on the go while you're crafting.
Yes.
Pop your iPad or your phone on there and you can watch it.
That's a brilliant idea.
And also as well, and I'll just lift that up just for a second. If you just bring that round.
Is it on a swivel?
You've got it. Oh yeah, you can buy that as an extra little accessory. Leanne was here the other week with them. I think it was Leanne, or was it Craig? Yeah. It was one of them. But yeah, you've got like a USB port, so you can charge your phones, charge your appliances at the same time, run from the electricity.
Really clever.
And also as well, it's just an amazing machine. All those enhancements are just absolutely exquisite. Now, I'm not sure if we've got any stock left. I'm just going to say.
I think we're out of stock. And do you know why?
Yeah. Why is that?
This is what I heard about on the grapevine, because I couldn't believe how well it sold. We've got no stock left.
Have we got none left?
No.
Well.
We've got no stock left. Not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
No, not at the moment.
However, Ben,
stay tuned.
Honestly, stay tuned. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes.
Keep your eyes peeled is what I'm going to say, because as soon as we know, it will we'll let you.
I think it's really clever. You can put your sort of your tablet on the top, and you've got the storage in it, and
absolutely. It is.
I love the USB bits.
Honestly, when I say it's been enhanced, God, it's like the Rolls Royce of die cutting machines as well. And I just have a nice little natty storage space now for my plates just to sit on the top.
It's the Gemini of die cutting
machines. It is.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to show you this, because this is what I said it could be a complete full matte piece.
Okay.
But the decorative element to this is just absolutely, honestly, it's just gorgeous, Ben. It really, really is. So I'm just going to take that off for a second, take all my little pieces out. out and show you that you can then pop that into there. And so you see now you've got that lovely matte piece, but it just sets that lovely frame apart. Now, if you want to use and to create the aperture part, because again, you've got another little element that you could cut in a different colour and pop that back in, but you could then take this smaller die and you can cut out an aperture in between there so that you end up with, and if I just move that to one side, a full aperture piece.
I understand.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, the frame die
Yep.
cuts out the frame in its entirety.
In its entirety, yep.
And then the
That's that piece.
outside edge
Yep.
and the inside edge, they cut, so the outside frame, if you like, the silhouette of the frame,
Yep.
if you like, and the aperture, if you want to use
Yeah.
it, are slightly bigger.
Exactly.
Basically.
Exactly. So you've got choices.
I get you,
So
yeah.
for me, it gives you, as a crafter, lots of choices, lots of versatility, and again, that's me. That's me all over. I look at collections and I think, what can it do for me as a collection? Now, I will just tell you as well, this as well has got a lovely emboss feature. So if you've got your purple shim or now raspberry shim, you're going to
Yes.
pop that in and you're going to emboss it to finish that
Yes.
and get that extra bit. Or you can ink through it as well. I'm going
Yes.
to keep mine nice and plain though. So let's bring most of these pieces together and let's put a card together.
Do you know what I noticed, actually? Years and years ago, when you used to cut something out sort of as intricate as this, you were forever having to use your pokey tool
yeah.
and poke all the bits out. And these days, I don't know if it's to do with the quality of the machines, the quality of the dies, you know, the pieces, for the most part, fall out completely, don't
Absolutely,
they?
and that's the beauty of that Gemini. Now you're probably thinking, why has she got a bit of a gap there? I will tell you, whenever I do mats and layers, I like to use the inner part because that bit's getting covered up with this gorgeous paper.
Oh, I see.
So I chose to cut out that lovely frame. That's
Yes.
where I took my first one. So that's what I would do. Make your paper, make your cardstock go as far as possible. And this is from the 12 by 12 pad that I've cut down to size as well.
So you've picked out the bit that you wanted.
Absolutely.
I see.
Now, I'm going to use some heavyweight acetate. Now, I know we've
Okay.
got heavyweight acetate on the show today because I'm going to create a little bit of a frame card. I will tell you how heavyweight acetate, Ben, has a protective film over the top of it.
Okay.
To protect it while it's in transit. So you simply,
Look
it's
at
like
that.
got a cloudy feature.
Yes.
And you just find the end, just get your poker tool on one of the ends and then just pull that back. So you've got that lovely crystal clear over the top. And I'm just going to pop that in, pop it to over the top of that lovely image, and I'm going to bring in now my tape pen. So let's come in with tape pen, pop that down, and then I've taken some from that same 12 by 12 pad, and I'm going to pop that as a little bit on the bottom and the top because I've cut myself another little piece to create that lovely frame, and it's like that little floating element because that beautiful imagery, show it
Yes.
off.
Absolutely,
Get that shown
yeah.
off, yeah.
And it
So-
gives it a, you know, using that acetate,
Yep.
gives it sort of a sheen or it just sets it off somehow.
Yeah.
Almost like you're looking at it in a glass frame, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Almost. In case you want to get your hands on any acetate, we have actually got an acetate bundle on the show at the moment. We've got A5. There's 2 packets, 25 sheets each. So you're getting 50 sheets in total. 50 sheets for just, see the price on that, $11.98.
You're kidding.
$11.98 for 2 packs. So you're getting 50 A5
And
sheets.
I will tell you, it was
good.
out of stock for a while, Ben. We didn't have it for a long time.
No.
So I would
good to
say...
stock up on that.
Stock up on it, yes,
Yeah.
because it's like a bit like our dotty tape pens. Once they go out, it takes a while to restock. So
Yeah.
if you love your acetate, and this really is a fabulous... Oh, what was that, producer Ellie?
You're buying one, you're getting one half price. I
Wow.
said, you're buying one, you're getting one half price.
I love that. But yeah, definitely, while it is that, definitely get hold of, stock up. Get yourself stocked up on it. It's a fabulous one for, and with it being construction work, you can actually construct card bases with it as well. So you
Yes.
can do things like that. It's a very good, strong, heavyweight acetate that is up there with the best, if not the best acetate in the business. And I'm being serious, I use it all the time. Now, I'm popping my frame in over the top as well, so I'm still creating almost like a little aperture
and
where
you
my
can
little man
see
is, so that you
through
can
it.
see him through there. So that's why I've popped that onto there. Let me get rid of all those little
That
pieces.
shifts the focus then, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, I've got to put my Rialto bridge on there as well.
Yes.
So I'm going to put the Rialto bridge. I'm just going to pop a little bit just at the bottom.
He's never going to get under that, is he? We'll have a go, won't it?
We'll have a go. We'll pop that going across the top there. And then I'm just going to finish that off now with, now I've got one of the tassels, so I've popped a little tassel. I'm going to pop that in the corner.
Yep.
And the tassel
Yes.
is in the embellishment pack.
Yes. And they're colour coordinated, of course.
Colour coordinated,
to go
yeah.
with the other things that we've got on the show.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just going to literally tuck that underneath and pop a little ribbon, and I'll snip off that excess string there. And I say string, it's a little bit of twine that I've just used just to finish that off. And then lastly, the last thing it needs is, of course, a sentiment. Just breathe. You'll never live this moment again. It is. That's exactly what it's like. Although it's very warm in this studio, I'm not going to lie. It is incredibly hot. Everywhere I've been going this week, it's been so warm. It's unbelievably hot. But there you go. A beautiful, gorgeous, with the bridge, and in the background there, that lovely man on his gondola.
Yeah.
Do they have a name? The
Gondoliers.
Gondoliers, thank you very much. The lovely gondolier there in the background.
Looking to whisk you away to St Mark's Square.
I want to go. That's the thing. I want to go there.
Well, you're almost there with the collection.
I feel like I'm there with the collection. That's the lovely thing about this. I feel like I'm there.
I'll take you.
And honestly, once you get this home as well, you'll have all those feelings too. And it's such a lovely, romantic collection. Beautiful papers, beautiful accessories. It's a must-have in your little stash.
Fantastic. So just a quick reminder of everything there that Debbie has used to create that fantastic card. She's used, obviously, some items from the main bundle that we've got on the show today, which is Venetia Grace. In there, you are getting a multitude of the dies in there, so you're getting all different features. You're getting you're getting the bridge in there. You're getting the frames. You're getting all the architectural sort of feeling from Venice in there as well. So you're getting all the dies in there. You're also getting, as part of the exclusive HobbyMaker deal, you're getting the 6x6 paper pad in here as well. Okay, this is the first look at this collection on HobbyMaker's Day. It's a brand new collection from Crafters, but this is the first look on HobbyMaker today. It's a new collection now. It is going to be, hopefully, if we've got some left, on again tomorrow, but this is your opportunity to get ahead. Get ahead, because we could only do the deal with the paper pad while stocks last. $59.99, and that's available on split pay. 2 split pay, $29.99. We also used, of course, the embellishments there as well. But look at that paper pad, absolutely fantastic. And we had a quick flick through it. I'm sure we'll look through it again.
We'll have a little flick through, and we'll show you some extra samples as well in a second. However, Ben, can I tell you something that I got right excited about? Well, you know, because I screamed.
Yes.
I screamed when we had a little meeting.
Yes.
And I got really excited about this because I squealed with delight when I saw the price. Now, if you love colouring.
Oh, yes.
That's the one.
I remember that.
That's the one. If you love colouring, you might want to just get onto your friends, to your family, or whoever it is that loves colouring in your family, your other crafty friends, you might just want to get on the phone and let them know right now about this deal. So, I'm not going to do, you're going to do all that.
Yes.
You're going to do all that bit. You're going to do all that dramatic for me. You do all that. I'm just going to tell you why you need these in your life. Honestly, I love this.
Now, this should be £58.96, by the way.
Exactly.
Just short of 60 quid, really.
Now,
it should be coming up for 60 quid.
We have got artist quality, premium graded wax pencils in our collection in Spectrum Noir. Now, I'm just going to tell you now, this is not something we're getting rid of. These are in our library of Spectrum Noir.
Yes.
24 pens in your beautiful essential colours. Now, when I talk about an all thriller, no filler kind of pencil, this is what we're not talking your cheap stuff that you get where you scratch your sounds. We're talking premium quality 4mm wax from top to bottom, stunning pencils. I could talk about these all day, every day. I love them, honestly. You know when you talk about your cheaper pencils that have got, they fill it with all sorts of things.
To bulk it out.
To bulk it out.
Yes,
you don't get that with this.
No.
Not with ours, not with Spectrum Noir. If you know Leanne,
yes,
and I know you've met, I know you know, we all know Leanne, stickler for detail.
She knows what she wants.
And because she's a crafter, and she wants to give the crafters the best experience in terms of colouring.
Yes.
You couldn't get any finer than this.
No.
These are our colour blend wax pencils, beautiful colours in a presentation tin as well, and again really, really stylish. So that's the essential colours.
Yes.
You're also getting in this bundle the primaries. Now, primaries for me are a must-have.
Yes.
Because the must-have bit is all those gorgeous primary colours that you can see running through there. Another 24 pencils. We're talking 48 pencils before we get started.
Yes.
Which again, price on the screen, which we'll see in a second, is incredible. But what you're also getting in this deal is a paper stump sander.
Now
I'll show you mine.
This to me because we had a little chat about this earlier.
Well,
this is new to me.
Yeah, so we sell at Spectrum Noir what we call our little blending stumps, paper stumps.
Yes.
And they literally are what you blend with. Because let me just tell you, these work independently on their own, but they also enhance with our alcohol pens.
Okay.
So you can add extra depth and dimension with your colouring.
So the pencils and the alcohol pens
work together.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, absolutely work together. Now, to get a blend with a wax pencil is not the same experience as you would with an alcohol pen.
No.
So we've popped it in for you, which again, I just think this bundle is just phenomenal. We've popped our blending solution into this deal.
Yes.
So this is your blending solution.
Okay.
And this is going to help you. Now, you're not going to take, so you'll find these again on the website. Go and check it out. You'll find these papers. We're not the only ones that do them. Companies all over do them, but this is our own set.
Yes.
And we sell them in a pack of quite a few different sizes.
Yes.
You're not going to take your stump and you're not going to dip it directly into there. What you are going to take is like do you know those little jam jars?
Yes.
And you could put a little bit of cotton wool in there, put a
Yes.
few drops in, and then you can just pop that in and you're going to blend.
I get
and
it.
I'll
So you
I'll
pop
show
that
you.
onto your bit of cotton wool or
absolutely,
whatever.
and I'll show you that in a second. So you're getting this, you're getting your sander. Now your sander is for your stump, because at the end of the day you want to get it back into a point when you've been blending. You will. So it's got like little mini sandpaper.
Yes.
It's like onto a stump, and when you finish with it, you'll tear that off, and you've got loads and loads onto there. So this enables you to get it back to that lovely point.
I
and you can see now straight away my rather dirty one is no longer dirty because I've cleaned it onto my stumper. So that's why we've got the paper stump. I'm going to have to say it slowly. Paper stump sander.
Yes.
You're also getting your blending solution.
Yes.
And you're not getting one but 2 tins of our fabulous colour blend pencils. And I'll do a little bit of colour in a second to show you how you use them as well.
That's absolutely fantastic. $24.99 the price has come down to.
Exactly.
$24.99. That's what did we say what was the price originally? What did we say it was?
Honestly,
that's like
it's less than our price.
Less than half price. So essentially, you're just paying for the primaries, Debbie.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
So what you're getting with this deal is you're paying for 1 tin of pencils.
Yes.
So if you head over to our website, you'll see them on our website. They're $24.99, and we sell them every day of the week, week in, week out. Not just on our channel, not just around the world in lots of different trade places all over the world. $24.99 is what you would normally pay for 1 set.
And you can go and check that now.
You can,
That's how much they are.
Absolutely.
On Crafters' website.
Absolutely. But what you are going to get today is an extra tin of an extra 24 for free.
Yes.
And for free, you get your blending solution. And for free, you're going to get your paper stump sander. Where else are you going to get a deal like that? Where? Tell me where, Ben?
Only
Nowhere.
here.
Only here. And I
Only
mean
here.
only here, because this is an incredible deal. This is why I said, if you've got a crafty friend that you know loves colouring, or you've ever wanted to try, and when I say a premium artist quality pencil, wait till you get them home, wait till you try them, and you'll totally understand it. Now, we do 5 sets in this collection.
Yes.
We are giving you 2 of them today for the price of 1, and then all the rest free.
That's brilliant. And what did you say? All thriller, no filler.
Okay, they are,
because they're
this
good
is wax, premium
quality
wax,
pencils.
top to bottom. And this deal was supposed to be here tomorrow, but I will tell you right now, it's only while stocks last.
Yes.
And this is why I said to you, this cheeky little deal, you saw my face when I saw price.
I did. I heard you.
I did, because I don't get often excited. But I do when it's deals like this.
Yes.
When we're giving you a deal, an opportunity, a window of opportunity to get into the world of colouring, to try the colour blend pencils, to try the wax experience. You might have tried alcohol pens before. You might never have tried a pencil. And I will be totally honest with you. When I first started colouring, I didn't touch pencils.
Right.
I thought I could never use them. I could never get a blend. I didn't know how to use them. And I just thought, why would I want a pencil? Why would I want to pay £25 for a tin of pencils that you can buy off a you can go down, these other stores where you can get them for like 5, 10, whatever. I'm telling you, when the experience of when I first used them, I was blown away. It knocked my socks off. Because they're absolutely incredible. Today, that deal for you, you are buying one, you are getting this one for free, and you are also getting the stump sander and the blending solution for free.
That's incredible.
This is the freebies. Ben, you hold that.
I'll hold these,
You hold those two. You hold those 3.
Okay, let's pretend that we're buying them.
Yeah.
So, Debbie, you're going to buy those.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you those in as well. Look, I'm going to give you the stump as well. I'm going to give you the blending solution as well, just for buying that. And how about another set?
Honest to God. Incredible.
That's essentially what you're getting.
It is incredible. We don't bring deals like this often. I'm going to be totally serious with you now. We do not bring deals like this often.
No, that's incredible.
And that is why I got blown away when I saw the price. I don't know what you guys and our guys have talked about, how you've done this, because we do this. Like I said, this is not something we're retiring.
No.
These pencils are not what we're retiring. They've been in our collection now, our Spectrum R brand, for a long time. They're sticking around. They're not going anywhere.
Yes.
It's a mind-boggling deal. I don't know how we've done it, but all I'm going to say right now, if you know someone right now, get on that blower, get texting, whatever it is you do, and let them know about this incredible deal where you are getting all of this for the price of one tin of pencils that you would normally pay any day of the week.
$24.99. There you go. You're getting everything in the bundle there for $24.99. Lots of you already checking out on this. I'm just looking over at my screen at the moment. Linda, Catherine, Pam, Kath, Caroline, Jeanette, just some of the people that have already checked out. We've got people with them in their baskets as well. In fact, over 20% has already gone. These are supposed to be around for tomorrow.
They are, yep.
They're supposed to be around for tomorrow on this deal. But as with everything, it's while stocks last. We're giving you a sneak preview of tomorrow, a chance to shop ahead from tomorrow, both with us, everything that's on the show today, but do take advantage of it because it's all while stocks
honestly, it's absolutely incredible. We thought the Venetia Grace, it's a gorgeous collection, it's absolutely fabulous. And then I was looking down my list, I was like, oh my God, you've got to be kidding me, because it's just incredible. And actually, to be fair, there's stamps in there, so the lovely cherub stamp that's in this collection is going to work beautifully. If you do love alcohol colouring, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. You colour them with the alcohol, which is what I did with my first one, but I'm just going to quickly show you how these beautiful pencils work. Because they are incredible. And why you need the solution. And like I said, if you go onto the website, and I'm going to get producer Ellie to check, but our paper stumps, we sell them, and they come in a pack of, I think it's something like 4 or 5 in a pack, but we'll check that website out for you. But yes, absolutely.
And the board is going to help them last longer, isn't it?
Yes,
because normally you'd use them, and you'd struggle to how am I going to clean them, how am I going to sharpen them, and whatever. But having the stump helps them last longer.
It's compressed paper is what it is. It's like squeezed together really tightly.
Which is why you don't want to dip it in.
Exactly, because you make it soggy. You don't like a soggy end.
No.
Not at all. We're not having none of that.
No.
So you're not going to dip it in. What you're going to do is you're going to get a little piece. Now, I did have some, Ben. I normally have, and I'm staying at the hotel tonight, so I'm going to get my little jam jar for tomorrow. I'm going to empty that jam out. I'm going to put my little cotton wool in there. I'm going to show you how I have it, because I've got one at home, sat at home. Only I forgot to bring it down with me.
She'll be at the hotel tonight and ordering toast so she can use the little jam jar.
So I can use a little jam jar. But if you just want to use a little bit, you only need a tiny little bit. And you're only wanting to dampen the end, so you're only going to damp the end of it. You're not going to saturate it.
No.
You just want to damp that end.
Blimey, that's going to last you forever.
Oh, well, it really is. Now I'm going to use a dark colour, and I'm just going to scribble quite a little bit down onto there just to show you what I mean by that. But you could take this, and this is especially if you're using, it just smooths it out. Can you see how it's just smoothing that out? So instead of it being, and these are, honestly, these pencils, you will totally understand what I mean by this premium quality wax. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to put another colour down there so I can show you when you're blending how you would blend. So I've got a couple of colours. If you've noticed as well, when I'm holding a pencil, I don't hold it right down at the very bottom.
No, why is that?
Because you tend to be very heavy-handed.
Okay.
Like you would. You tend to go in quite hard. You know what I mean by that?
Like you're writing?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I hold it a little bit further up I said the barrel, but a bit up the barrel of the pencil. Because I can lay down a bit of a lighter tone, and I can always go in and build that up. I don't want to be popping down loads straight away, because the difference straight away is when you hold that closer, and I'm doing it, I've just done it automatically, but I tend to go in that little bit harder, and I don't want that. But again,
if you're doing it lighter, you can build it up. So if you want a bit more, you can add it. If you want a bit more, you can add it. You can't take it away.
Exactly. But this now just blends and smooths that out, so you can see what I mean by enhancing that and smoothing that out and blending it with it. But this is why you wouldn't, and now again, why this is an essential tool. You can see I've got the colour on there, but the minute I use the sander, I'm going to call it a sander, that's exactly what it is. It takes away that colour and it sands that back down and pops it into... it literally, so that's why it's a great tool. This is a must-have, the solution is a must-have, especially when you want to blend. Now, I've already coloured, and I'm just going to grab her because I've already coloured wherever she's disappeared, so just give me a sec. There we go. Let me just bring this in. So I've already done a coloured version of her with some alcohol pens.
Yes.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring back in, where did I put that darker red?
Just to let you know, I've just been told actually over 30% of this has now gone. Over 30%.
Wow.
It's supposed to be here for tomorrow. Don't forget, this is a bit of a sneak preview show to show you some of the things that we had coming up tomorrow, including the pen collection, the pencil collection, including the main bundle and so on and so forth. But it's going like Billy-O. I'm not sure if
Now,
it's going to be here.
I've coloured my little cherub. She's already
Yes.
coloured with alcohol pens. Now, I
Okay.
did say that these will work beautifully with it, Ben.
Yes.
And this, again, is when your stump and your blended solution is going to come into effect.
Okay.
Because you can see I'm using this pink blush and I'm going in over the top.
Yes.
Now, at the minute, you're thinking, good grief, look at the difference there.
She's got sunburn.
She's got a little bit of sunburn on her shoulders. She's got but all I'm doing is adding a little bit of extra depth and dimension. So I'm going to
Yes.
pop a little bit down onto her legs.
Yes.
And I'm not going to worry about that being too deep, too dark. And I'm going to go
Yes.
down where I think all the shadowing would be, under her elbows, a little bit under her hand there, a little bit under the face.
Yes.
But what I'm going to do now, again, is... what did I do with my cloth? There it is, Ben.
Yes.
With my little bit of solution that's still in there. It's not completely dried. You can feel it's a bit damp, not completely
No, yeah,
dry.
I can see
but
that,
I
yeah.
just want to pop a little bit onto there again, and I'm going to come in now and use my stump. And again, you get like a thicker end and a thinner end. So
Yes.
you're going to come in whichever end you want to go with,
Yes.
and we're just going to blend and smooth that in. And it just smooths it over the top, so you're not getting any of that harsh line.
Yes.
So for me, blending solution is a must-have. And again, if you think it needs that little bit more, go in. Again, just a light, did you notice? Lightest of touches.
Yes.
I didn't soak
That is
it.
going to last you a long
Oh,
time.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm going to just add that in, and I'm going to smooth her out. And now I've given her, and she doesn't look so sunburnt anymore because I've blended that in together, but I've enhanced her. So
That's so much
I've
better.
given it, yeah. And that's why they work independently on their own, so you can
Yes.
use them on their own, but use them with your alcohol pens, and you can really bring your images to life. And again, that stump, when you're finished, just give it that little,
Look at that.
and it brings it back. So that's why your, I'm going to say it slowly again, paper stump sander is an essential for your paper stumps.
Brilliant.
And like I said, we're not the only company that do them. Lots of companies do paper stumps. It's compressed paper. It's what helps with blending with your wax pencils. It's absolutely a must-have. But I'll tell you what is the biggest deal for me today.
If you want to get your hands on the pencils, by the way, details there are on the sides, side of your screen. They're $24.99. Don't forget what we said earlier. If you were to go and look just for one of the tins of pencils here, the Spectrum Mars, 24 pieces, you are going to be paying $24.99. Just go and have a look. Go and have a look on Crafters' website. $24.99. You are actually getting the primary colours. You are also getting as well the other artist blend colours. You're also getting as well the blending solution.
Yep.
I was thinking of the word there. And you're getting the paper stump sander as well, all for $24.99. So essentially you're buying one tin and you're getting another tin, the sander and the solution for free.
For free.
Whatever way you slice the cake.
However you look at it, this is a phenomenal, cracking deal that we don't bring to the channel very often.
No.
I'll be totally honest with you, Ben.
Yes.
The whole time I've been here, which is now well over a year,
Yeah.
I've never brought a deal like this. This is the first time I've ever brought a deal that's really blown my socks off,
Yes.
completely blown my socks off.
It was funny when we were out in the green room and you went, oh my word.
I know, Sandra, we were sat outside, she went, are you all right? I was like, oh my, I went,
Is
that
this
can't be
right?
right. I did, I checked. I must have checked about 3 or 4 times before I was like, are you for real? This is incredible. This deal's phenomenal. And I'm telling you now, it will complement that lovely Venetia Grace collection.
Yes.
It's going to work beautifully because you've seen how I've enhanced my little gorgeous little cherub.
Yes.
And how beautiful she looks now she's being enhanced.
Yes.
So, do you know what
And
I'm going to do?
using it with you've used the alcohol pens and
Yeah.
you've used the pencils on top.
I coloured her in with alcohol, but
Yeah.
I've brought in my pencils to give it that extra little bit of depth and dimension, and she is so cute. However, shall we do another quick demo?
Oh, I should just tell you, by the way,
With the
I've been
Venetia
told
Grace.
now 40% of the stock has now gone in respect of the Spectrum Noir bundle, which is $24.99. It's no wonder, really, because You're buying one, you're getting one free, you're getting the other bits in there. Over 40% has now gone of the stock that we've got. We're supposed to be bringing this to you tomorrow.
I know.
If you've got friends and they're saying, oh, I can't watch tonight, I'm playing tennis or I'm going out for dinner, or I'm doing whatever, yeah, you're gonna miss it. You're going to miss it. I've bought mine, you're going to miss it. There you go.
And honestly, yeah, I genuinely mean it's one of those deals that you don't want to miss.
No.
Because honestly, it's utterly fabulous. I don't even think we've ever done a deal like that. I'm not going to lie.
No.
It really is a cracking deal. And when I've finished here, I'm going to be posting on my social media because I want everybody to take advantage of that fabulous, fabulous deal.
Yes.
I'm going to do one more very quick demo. I've already got my little cherub.
Yes.
I'm going to use one of the other frames. Now, this is slightly different to the other one. This is called the Renaissance frame.
Yes.
It's only a two-piece collection, this one. And it's got two, but again, I will tell you, it's got the perfect one if you want to use it for a matte and layer.
Yes.
But I'm not going to use that because this still cuts out a solid aperture because it's got the outside cutting edge and it's also got the inside cutting edge.
So you don't need the other.
No.
Okay.
But can you see here? There's a lot of detail on there that's for embossing, which is what I'm going to show you in a second. What you're going to do.
And
if
just
you
so
have
you know,
got...
it's from the Venetian Grace selection.
Yes, it is.
It's from the Venetian Grace collection, which is the main bundle you can see on the screen at the moment, $59.99. All the dies, paper pad. Split pay $29.99.
Honestly, do you know what? For under £30 to take home the entire collection, and also get that paper pad for free, I think is a really good deal.
Absolutely,
it's an exclusive deal to HobbyMaker. You know, I'm not telling you that this is launched here today. First, it's already out.
Although it is all brand new.
It is brand new. It's brand new this week.
It's not been out for 3 months.
Absolutely, it's brand new this week. But for us here, we wanted to give you guys at HobbyMaker a little bit of what we call a little cheeky deal, which is why we've popped in that amazing 6x6 paper pad for free.
You do look after our viewers.
I know, but that's the thing. I did say if it's been launched somewhere else, then I want a little bit of a cheeky deal. Please, may I have one? And they gave it me. They gave it
well, if
me
you don't ask, you don't get, you see.
Exactly. If you don't ask, you don't get. Now, I love another little addition in the embellishment kit is the fabulous shimmer ink pads. I'm going in with the pink. Now, I did say you could emboss it, but you could also cheat.
Yes.
So if you haven't got an embossing mat or you haven't got a machine, I usually use a finger dauber for this, but you can go over the top. And I'm just going to do it down once. Well, actually, have we got time to do it all our way around? I'm just conscious of time is literally flying by.
They are the shimmer ink pads, aren't they, from the embellishment?
They are indeed from the embellishment kit. And you may know that we have some shimmer ink pads that were launched pretty recently, where we have, like in our Spectrum Noir range, some shimmer inks. What we've done is the first time we've popped shimmer inks into a collection. And I say into a collection, into a lovely little cheeky mini deal. A little embellishment deal where you could get hold of these if you've not... You know, if you don't want to get the big ones, you could try these first. Get the embellishment kit and try these first.
Do you know, they are, the only word I can describe them when you're applying that is they're very juicy.
They're juicy.
There's a lot of ink in there.
They're a lot of ink. They're
also,
also,
lot of ink.
we describe them as a, do you know Centura Pearl?
Yes.
We describe it as Centura Pearl in a liquid ink form. Because that's exactly what this is. Now it's wet, so it's still wet, so it's going to create a lovely shimmer ink when it's finished, but it also means, because it's wet longer and doesn't dry instantly, you can add embossing powder. So in that embossing powder, you can heat emboss as well. So I'm going to let that one dry because it is still sticky. And I'm going to bring in my finished one, because this one is nice and dry. And that's that beautiful frame. And can
it
you
looks
see the
embossed,
lovely...
doesn't it?
It does. It looks... I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very close up. I do apologise, guys. I know you're saying overhead, but I'm just going to tell you, I don't think you're going to get to see it really close up and personal. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Thank you very much. How gorgeous is that? Now, do you know personalisation with pictures of your loved ones? If it's scrapbook, this is going to look beautiful.
Perfect.
If you are into your, you know, if you've been to Venice and you want to put your pictures, whatever it is, it could be a ticket, it could be anything that you could pop at the back of there. You absolutely can do that. Now, I'm not going to rush this demo, so I'm not going to finish that off. I will show you the finished piece when you bring them together. We're not talking just cards, we're talking things like gift boxes. And all of those things as well. And that's exactly, when you bring them all together, how beautiful, from the papers to the frames. And the matte piece at the back there is from that larger die. So I've literally sat it onto that gorgeous green. And the linen cardstock, so in your consumable part, that's where you're going to go. I've added the tassel into that corner, and I've added one, because obviously if this is a gift for someone, today is all about you. And that's these sentiments for me are really, I absolutely adore these sentiments, because I think they're very personalised touches
Yes.
that will work lovely with the collection, but you're going to use these a little bit more than you actually think, and you're probably not going to use it all the time with the Venetian.
No.
You're going to take it out and use it in your other crafty collections as well. So absolutely beautiful collection. Great cheeky little deal with that 6x6 thrown in there for free, Ben. I think it's absolutely
fantastic
fab.
pad.
Honestly, it really
It's
is.
a fantastic pad. It's worth noting as well, because you've used the ink pads there from the embellishment kit. In the embellishment kit, you're getting the shimmer ink pads, you're getting the tassels as well, and you're getting the jewels, the
Gems.
gems.
Aurora Borealis
Yeah,
gems.
Aurora Borealis gems. So you're getting all of those. There you go, $14.98. Now it's worth noting, if you wanted to get the ink pads individually, is that right, Ellie? You're going to get the we do have some shimmer ink pads individually available on the website. They're $5.99 each.
It could
if you
be
wanted
as
to
well,
get
Ben,
those.
a taster of a shimmer ink pad, because we sell our shimmer ink pads in a bigger one for $5.99.
Yes.
If you want to have a little try before
Yes.
you go into that,
Yes.
you can absolutely get that. Now, they're the duet ink pads that I can see on the screen, but
Oh, yes,
these
they-
ones are the shimmer.
Shimmer ink pads.
So buy the 3, have a little try.
Yes.
The juicy ink pads, you
Yes.
get that lovely shimmer and
Yes.
shine, and you can add the embossing techniques to it as well as blend with them. Try those, and then perhaps you may come back to getting
14.98
hold of
is
the
the
other
price.
shimmer ink pads as
The
well.
other ones we were talking about were the duets.
Yes.
That's what we were talking about, the duets. And so if you wanted to get your hands on the duets, have a look on the website as well. They're all $5.99. I've just got a selection of them here. There's plenty to choose from. Debbie, we're out of time.
I know, and I didn't even show you my samples.
Oh.
However, I'm back tomorrow with
Yes.
whatever we've got left.
Yes.
Not sure about those colour blend pencils.
No,
Just
there's a good
Thursday.
chance they're going to have gone. But, you know, if you fancy those, make sure you get checked out. Debbie, it's been fantastic
Thank you
seeing
very
you.
much.
I will see you tomorrow because I'm back with you again tomorrow.
Yes, got something brand new tomorrow, 1 p.m. Tune in and see what I've got new.
Don't be late. Until then, keep on crafting. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.